refuse to get a 9 to 5. Alexa, stop. I forgot to stop the song. We might get a copyright for that. My bad. Anywho. Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Thank you all so very much for being here. All right, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. All right, looks like we're off to. I might have to do a restart. The way this is looking, I'm gonna need y'all to get on y'all. Actually, y'all been doing really well. I can't be mad at y'all. I don't know. Maybe it's just TikTok. Anywho, doesn't matter. We're gonna have fun. All right. So with that being said, y'all continue to be active participants. Let's keep tapping that screen, sharing and reposting the live. Continue to knock out these gift goals. All right. Make sure you're doing all of the good things. I even put a reminder on the screen for you guys to do all of the good things. All right. Knock out those goals. Support the live. Links are in the bio. If you want to show love, PayPal and Venmo, everything with Erica is right there on your screen. Also, guys, if you are over on the tube, hi, tubers. Thank you so much for your patience as always, because as you know, I operate on CPT. If you don't know what that is, it's perfectly okay. I'm not going to tell you, but just know I'm going to be a little bit late. With that being said, I appreciate you all so very much. All right, let's just do all of the good things. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat to show support. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate you, Sky. Thank you for the hand hearts. We are definitely going MAGA hunting. All right, we are doing the damn thing. And I have someone absolutely friggin' fantastic that I cannot wait to join us. I am so very excited. They are one of the best to ever do it. Matter of fact, they are the best to ever do it. All right. When he comes here, I just told you who he is. When he comes here, right? When he comes here and you guys see him, and then you guys are going to be like, oh my God, I can't wait. So with that being said, guys, give it up for the man, the myth, the legend, my TikTok bestie. Hi, Dan. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Okay, hey, Erica. Hey, everybody.
Hello. How are you?
I am good. Awesome. I am a little bit, what's the word here?
What's that?
Overwhelmed by that introduction. I
freaking love you. That's why.
Very high. I love you too. Thank you so much.
Can't wait. I'm so excited, Dan. I can't wait.
Yeah, so this is going to be my first time MAGA hunting, chat. I don't know exactly what to expect. I have caught a few MAGA hunting lives, and if tonight goes anything like those, you will be seeing a Dan crash out.
Yeah. Can't wait. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so stoked right now. Like, seriously, I'm just so freaking happy. I'm fixing the camera. Okay, there we go. Dan, so how it works is this, all right? What we're going to be doing, all right? So let me get everything together, is we are going to be going to MAGA Lives, okay? And when we go to MAGA Lives, all right, we're going to be joining either on our backups or alt accounts, okay? I'm going to go on alt because they know Erica, Shantae, and they hate me. Like, they hate me a lot. It's really bad how much they hate me. So with that being said, I'm going on an alt account, all right? And where you can go on an alt. You just have to let me know what your alt is.
Okay, I have a small issue with that. I don't
have two devices.
Device. Yeah, and in fact, I had another device until just like an hour ago.
Why did you do that? How are we supposed to go MAGA hunting?
Wait, I had to turn it in by the 14th. And
yeah, that's right. Or else.
Yeah, and it's not like nothing. It's like if you don't turn it in, they're like, all right, we charge you $800.
Oh yeah,
like the phone, 1,000, right? So it's like,
okay,
I get a flat tire and I'm out 800. I needed to.
So here's the thing. But here's the thing about MAGA hunting, all right? Because we don't want to show them love because boo them, all right? What happens is everyone shows you love over here. That's why we do all the good things over here, all right? So is Mac there?
She is not, unfortunately. So here's what I'll do.
Okay.
If anyone wants to show me love, just show Erica love the love instead. And I will just be on my backup, or fuck it, I guess I'll just be on my main. Maybe not. Maybe do we not want them to see? Like,
Yeah.
if they see the follower count, are they gonna like crash out and say, "Oh, this is like a professional
Well,
debater"?
no, not necessarily. No, but do definitely go on your backup. You don't want to go on your main just in case they do something nefarious. So you definitely don't want to do that. So make sure you go
Okay,
on your
okay.
backup, and that's perfectly fine. And but yeah, I thought we went over this. We're gonna have a meeting with HR on Monday. I just want to let you know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was my bad.
Bubba is HR.
The only other thing I can think of is
Thank you.
joining via
Tell me.
the only other thing I can think of
Okay.
is
Let's figure it out.
if we co-host
Uh-huh.
and I use my PC for that.
Okay. You want to do it that way?
If that were, I don't know if
It's fine with
co-hosting
me.
would make things worse or
No, I
better
can
or
still bring it
whatever.
up on the screen. So that's fine with me.
Okay. All right. Let me set that up. Sorry, everybody.
No worries.
This is totally my fault. Okay. Let me set that up real quick.
Money goes causing. That's how all my going on 20 goes.
Now here's the question. So I guess I would mute my mic here.
Yeah. So you would drop from here and you would go co-hosting from your main. So we would co-host from your main, kind of like how Hector and I do Fun and Facts. The only thing is that if we co-host, I won't be if Liv or Hector stop by, I won't be able to let them up.
Right.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Other than that, co-hosting can work.
Okay. The only other thing I was going to ask is, what should I have audio on my live?
On your live?
Yeah.
No, because I'll be playing the audio from mine, and so they'll be able to hear it. So they'll be able to hear it from mine.
Perfect. Okay. So let's just do that. I won't go live on YouTube. I see Caffeine, you're here. Can you just do whatever you need to do in the Discord? Like Dan, explain what's going on. Like Dan's gonna be live, co-hosting with Erica. If you want to watch on YouTube, watch on Erica's YouTube because that's where all the action will be happening.
We're going MAGA hunting.
Okay. Let me. If we do co-host, you don't have to end your live, right? I just have to.
You just go live and then you just send me the request to co-host and then I'll just have it over here.
I will be right back, chat.
All right. Dan will return and we'll be co-hosting side by side. It's going to be fun. This is going to be so much fun. I love when I hear the fireworks go off. Thank you so very much, Cash. I see Cash. I can't see anyone else. Ooh, I'm raw dogging vision, y'all. Raw dogging vision. There we go. Okay, guys. This is going to be super duper fun. We just have to wait for Dan to get all set up. All right. I am going to be on a backup. Okay. I'll tell you that backup in just a moment. Okay. All right. Because, oh yeah. And don't say W Erica or W Dan as soon as you if you do go over there, don't do that because we're being incognito. Yes, we are, Maddie. Yes, we are. Yes. All right. Finally, I have on glasses. I can see again because I was really raw dogging vision and it kind of hurt. I ain't even gonna hold you. It hurt a lot, actually. Lord knows I can't see. Good grief. I don't know what I'd be doing. Anywho, who's excited? If you are excited, all right, if you're excited, drop a confetti emoji in the chat. Drop a confetti emoji in the chat if you are excited. I want to see how many of those we get. I can't tell you my secret name. It's a secret. I'm a ridiculous person. Seriously. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Josh. Thank you so much. I'll tell you in a moment, Josh. All right, I'll tell you in a moment. Someone named News Brief wants to join. What's this about? Let's see. Do. Hi, News Brief. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh,
I
you're
thought
not?
you were.
You thought I was a Trump supporter?
I can't tell what the prompt is asking.
Really?
MAGA hunting?
Really? You thought
Like,
I was a Trump supporter?
Are you the MAGA? Or are you looking for the MAGA?
I want you to guess.
I think you're looking for the MAGA.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
But I don't support the MAGA, so.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, but thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy the MAGA hunting. Because MAGA hunting is fun. All right, guys. All right, guys. We are congregating over here. We're going to do all of the good things. All right. I am still. Oh, Dan's asking me to co host. Yay. Hi, Dan. You're going to need something, buddy. Oh, he's a coming. Yes, guys. Stay over here. Stay here. All right. We are going to go MAGA hunting with Dan on his backup. There we go. I finally found what I was looking for. All right.
Testing.
There you go. I can hear you.
Testing.
Yeah, that's good. I can hear you, but I can hear me playing back on something.
Well. So I'm going to be muted on this, right?
Yes, you are going to be muted. Yeah.
Hearing me on.
Yeah. But what I want to tell you is that how it works, though.
Okay, hold on.
Wow, I really believe that we're really breaking Dan's MAGA virginity here. Wow.
I want to apologize ahead of time for my what's the word? I want to apologize ahead of time for my boomer tendencies. Okay,
It's okay. You can ask Hector about me. I run a pretty tight ship. The only thing I'm not good at is starting on time, so punctuality. But other than that, ask Hector about me.
Okay, so the moment we join a MAGA live, I'm muting here.
Yeah, right? Mute over there. Yeah.
Okay, and then I also should mute my desktop.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And so what you want to do, though, is if you do, because I do in between time, in the meantime, we'll come back and like say stuff to the chat, all for engagement and all that good stuff. So we just do that. So it's up to you how you want to do it. But of course, you can talk to the chat, so on and so forth.
Okay.
I hope that made sense. You understand me.
Yeah,
you get me. Okay. All right. Awesome. Okay. So let's do all of the good things. Let's get started on our MAGA hunting. All right. So here we go. Boom. All right. Make sure that everyone can still see that at the top. Okay. Great. And okay. Live. Let's see. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see here. Dude, you put MAGA hunting with Erica as your title is friggin' hilarious. You're so funny. Oh, we found one. Liberal crash out. What is this?
Liberal crash out.
Yeah, let me know that you can hear it.
Because how my father's addiction stemmed was because he got a big back surgery.
There you go.
And that's when he started his opiate addiction. And that was around the time. It was like 2005, so I was around like 10 years old.
There's an echo.
So this is why.
Is there still an echo, guys? I muted Dan. Is there still an echo?
For people who choose their addiction over their children, and I saw Austin that he stated that he was
okay.
Clean,
so it was Dan. I'll text him and let him know
to get off. And I know it's not easy
Neely.
to get off,
if you are here, Neely, can you let Dan know that he had an echo?
It should be
maybe you can hear me.
To be determined.
You can hear me. Okay, cool. You had an echo.
Your kid's life. You need to get clean.
Yuck. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there.
Really quick, Erica, there's someone named Weird Thoughts 02 that says, y'all's platforms are failing so hard you're streaming other MAGAs as guests. This is pathetic. I'll start my live if you dare.
Okay, pussy. Okay, pussy. All right. Anywho, moving on. I don't want to go there. That place is weird. I didn't want to go to there.
Democrats all got the same voice and talk with the SS.
I'm definitely not going to Texas for Trump with her crazy ass. Have you ever been to Texas for Trump?
I've seen you on her live, and I've seen a movie on her forehead, and I've seen I think Hector on her live.
You've seen a movie on her forehead? It's hilarious. That's friggin' funny. Oh my God. Okay. I'm checking to see if there's any echoes on my end, and I'm sure there aren't. Yeah, no echoes found. So we don't have an echo. It's basically what you're hearing is the playback from Dan is what you're hearing, guys. That's all. Do you want to go to guys? Do you want to start the night off with Texas? I did tell her to get bangs. No, I crashed out so hard the last time on her live. She is not gonna let me back.
Well, maybe we can ease her in, bringing me up, and then you on like a third backup.
Okay, because I crashed out so hard, Dan. It was so bad, so bad. Okay, all right, let's go. We're gonna go to. Oh God, I don't want to go to her. Okay, we're gonna go to Texas. I can't stand that lady. She's so annoying. She does enjoy being inflammatory. Okay, we're gonna go to Texas for Trump. Yuckies. Yuckies. Oh, thank you for the cheekies. I love the booties. Thank you, noob.
Can you share the live to my backup?
Most definitely.
Thank you.
I'm gonna regret this. I already can tell. Oh God. This lady's freaking worse. Guys, can you tell that I don't want to go over there? She is Dan, just brace yourself, okay? Just God. I gotta make sure I'm following you, Dan. Dan, are you following me on my backup?
I know I'm following your name. Let me see. Erica. I am following you. You're not following me on your backup.
Okay. Got it. Dan.
I like how when I type in ERI, it's Erica Shantae, and then it's Erica Kirk, and then it's Erica Shantae backup. I don't know how Erica Kirk got in between those two.
Weird. Okay, there you go. Bugs, I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. Got to give the people what they want. Bugs sent a $2 super chat and said, "No Texas forehead for Trump." You got to give the people what they want. All right, Dan, let me share it with you. She knows it's Friday night. She knows what's about to happen. Oh, there's your backup right there. All right, I sent it to you, Dan. There we go.
I go through the same thing that you're going through.
I think girls are worse. I think girls are worse when they're going through the puberty.
Yes, they are. And I highly
Remember,
agree.
guys, do all the
Is there
good
a
things.
topic?
Dan, you join
She's
first. See if
expensive.
she'll let you
What
up.
she wants me.
Oh,
What
Eddie,
else are like?
What's the topic?
gotta
What are they
know,
talking
when
about?
you have daughters, they're going
They're
to be
not
way
talking
more
about
expensive than
anything.
your
She's
sons.
stupid.
Come on
They
now.
never talk about
are you
anything.
And then when
And I
you
sent
get
it to you.
married, you have to pay for the wedding, and that's a pretty penny. And,
Well,
She knew I was
I'm not
coming,
worried
that's
about
why.
the penny part. I'm just worried about the kind of man, how she's going to treat her, because if
Well,
that's
knew
my
I was
heart, she'll
coming.
go with.
Like,
So,
let me introduce some more people. It's me, Rosie. You voted for Trump. How are you doing? I don't think you've been on my panel.
If
some,
you
a
think
few.
her
How are you
voice is
doing?
annoying,
Sure
you
I'm
never
doing
heard
good,
Crazy
and I did
Sports
vote
Mom.
for Trump 'cause I'm
I
tired of
heard
the
her
California
today, and my
bullshit.
God, today.
Oh,
Oh
are
my
you
Lord.
in California? I'm sorry.
It was bad.
No, I know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All right, I
Oh,
requested.
God.
I feel her pain.
I feel her pain.
You're in the request, Dan?
Oh, God bless you, people from California. God bless you all.
Oh gosh, y'all. I gotta wake the fuck up. I'm drinking coffee. I'm gonna get another one. Because Lord, it's gonna be a long night. It's Friday, y'all.
Red
Dan,
Bull.
who did you vote for, Dan?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Lovely. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing really, really good. Thanks for asking.
No problem. This is my first time here, so
Oh, lovely.
show me the ropes. What's going on? What are you talking about?
Well,
What's
you know,
Oh.
we talk about politics.
God, she
any
hates my
topic. I
guts.
don't put
So
up
she's not going to
a
let me up. She hates
topic.
my guts.
We're open for lots of topics.
Okay, do you
Well-
support Trump? Sorry.
Well, it's in my name. No, that's okay, man.
What the world?
Also, you're very pretty, by the way. But
What
like,
is happening here?
did you like? Do you know? Like, I don't support his character like whatsoever. Like, that's the reason why I would never like. I didn't vote for him, is because
That's the whole. That's almost,
After
yeah, that's
each
one of the
live,
things
Dan and I are going to decompress and talk about it. Since this format is a little bit different.
He tells it like it is. He tells it like it is. He says what's on his mind, which he's not fake, and people can relate to that. But yeah,
okay. So do you support him sexualizing his daughter and children and women?
I don't think he did. I don't think he did.
I'm sorry, he did. He definitely did.
I'm not in the
How old are
mood
you?
to talk about. You're not going to get on here and think you read.
Yes,
this
it's
shit.
it'll be available on
I'm telling
YouTube.
you right now, I'm not talking about the dumb bullshit y'all want to bring up. If you want to do that, you can go somewhere else. I'm going to talk about politics, policy,
sounds like
what's
a kid.
actually going on. I don't give a damn about this little shit.
She
y'all do
lying. She's so
constantly.
annoing.
So-
Okay, I'm sorry if I
so
offended
annoying.
you. Well, I'm sorry if
I'm
I
not
Sounds like a
offended,
little
sweetie.
kid.
Sweetie, I'm not offended at all. At
Can you
all.
please let me talk? I'm
Looks like a
sorry.
child.
I would no, I'm not.
How
I'm
old
18.
are you?
That's
How
why I asked
old
the
are
minimum.
you?
I said I'm 18.
What year were you
2007.
born?
2007.
18.
I think my daughter's
Still a
attractive too,
child.
by the way. I think my daughter's attractive too, by the way.
I think my son is very handsome, and any woman. would be
Say,
lucky to
saying
have him.
your kid is handsome is a whole hell of a lot
Thank
different
you.
than saying you think you find your kid attractive. That got weird super fast, Texas. Saying you think you find your kid attractive. That got weird super
Well,
fast,
that's
Texas.
No,
but
no,
anyway,
it's
that's
fine.
a conversation that I don't care to have. It's a stupid conversation.
Okay.
I'm not here for the dumb shit. So
Yeah, let's not do that tonight,
Erica.
Texas. How are you today, love?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good, man.
Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I like your hat.
Thank you, man. Who doesn't? Who lives in America and doesn't like the American flag? I know some people. I know some people. Yeah, the anti-American Democrats, man.
Yeah. Let me ask you,
But I'm
what do you
glad
feel
like
about
it.
the tanker, though? What do you think about the tanker that they took over?
What do I think about it? I
Was
think.
there a reason for that?
Yeah, the fueling the war. Yeah, stopping the money.
No,
fueling
I
the
told her
war.
I like her hat.
Hold on.
They weren't supposed to be using it.
Hold on, but
Guys, keep doing all the good
about
things. Let's go ahead and knock out the
It was all about
donuts.
small
All right.
coming into
All
America.
right. Show love.
Do we
It's
have a- okay,
the
what's the reason why they took
it's the
over
DNC
the
way.
tanker?
Because it was sanctioned and it wasn't supposed to be used.
Used by who?
By
Because
who
I
was using
could.
it. It was a sanctioned
By who was
vote
it?
So
from
fun.
I know, I understand.
2018.
Let her talk, dude.
Okay, then.
Heck yes. My cousin got
Okay,
this
I'll let
cup
you
from me a
talk.
long time
I
ago.
haven't talked for
Shout
a
out to my
minute,
cousin.
but
She's
It was
okay,
a
go ahead.
Keep on interrupting.
So it was a sanctioned vote.
Sugar,
One of those weird guys on the
why do we
panel,
stop
Hector.
that
Todd,
tanker?
Todd, who did you vote for?
I voted for Trump.
Lovely.
If you don't know the lady
So,
with the
Cisco,
forehead, where have
what
you
is wrong
been?
with seizing the tanker?
Of course she let me up. She loves
Because
drama.
we really had a reason for that?
All right, Dan, we
Yeah,
have
we
to
just
jump
told you
in
the
at any
reason.
time, bro.
No, she just said because it was sanctioned by who, and
You
then
know what?
didn't
All right,
give us
guys,
on
let's
that.
go.
What was the reason,
Do
though?
you know?
I mean, hold on.
Do you
See,
know what
like, okay,
sanctioned
you tell me
Told
you're
you.
giving
What
me
does
the
it
mic,
mean?
right?
Oh
You're
my
giving me the mic.
God.
What does it mean?
Okay, but I'm
You
not
don't
even
need more
done
than
talking,
that.
though.
They were.
You don't need more than
They
that.
were
though.
helping
Okay, there you
it was helping with the war. And we're trying to stop the war, sweetheart.
What war?
Wait, what war?
Hold on. When you said that, what war are you talking about?
Holy.
I thought Trump was the no new wars president. Is this a new
Get some
war?
more
right
coffee,
here?
Texas.
No, we're not in a war. And
So we're not in a
y'all
war.
have absolutely no idea what is going on in the world. I mean,
No, that's why I'm asking you. What
That's
is-
why
what
we're
is this war
yeah.
that we're stopping?
That is a good question.
We're not allowed, Venezuela's not allowed to sell oil and gas freely because they are under a sanction from the United States.
So now the U.S. is a pirate stealing boats from other countries?
Oh my God.
Davy Jones.
wow. It doesn't get much
No, I'm
dumber
just
than
asking.
that.
Do we-
None of it
Okay,
really
but I'm
matters
asking you a
anyway.
question though.
I'm asking.
And they've answered it.
Yeah.
They've answered it.
Everybody.
Okay, but I'm asking you a question though. Why did we have to seize the tanker? Why? What is the
Because they're under sanctions, dude.
I already told you.
Sanctions on
I'm
what?
sorry you can't understand and comprehend the English language.
I understand it.
So we've already told you, man.
Apparently you don't.
Is there any evidence?
Together. Get
where's
it
the evidence?
together and go get it back.
Where's the evidence that
team
we're
together
unaligned
and go
boats
get it
coming
back.
from Venezuela to USA?
Oh.
Go get it back.
No, just tell me. Where's the evidence?
Go get it back.
So the
Where's the evidence?
They already have all the evidence for that.
photos.
They've
You
already
don't
have
double
all the
tap,
evidence
though.
for that.
Yeah, but you don't double tap when you already
Yeah,
unaligned
you
the
do.
boat.
You have to carry
Why
out.
do you
What
have to
is
go back and double tap?
happening
That is
here?
a
I
lie.
think Dan and I are gonna have to crash out.
Have you
We're gonna have to crash out.
We haven't.
That's what we're gonna have to do.
Is that illegal? Have they determined that to be illegal? Because I don't know.
Because
You're
yeah,
coming on here
okay.
and
Have
acting
they
like it
released
was
the video?
wrong. So have they
Have they
determined?
released the video?
Have they? Sorry, I'm asking a question. Have they determined that? Because I'm not aware. But if you have new information to present, go ahead.
There's no new information. They haven't
Actually,
released
no.
the video. Okay,
Okay.
take
They are
Dan is
under
overstimulated.
I'm asking you, host.
sanctions.
Host,
Can I do wait?
real
Can I
quick.
just jump in real
Repeat
quick?
after
Just-
me. They are under sanctions.
They are under sanctions. I have two quick questions. I really want to go back to.
Even Venezuela did a news
The-
thing
the host-
on the boats that were supposed to be
muted?
fishing in Venezuela,
You don't
and
let
it
no
was
one talk.
not
You're
fishing.
not muted. They just keep over
He's just
talking
talking over me. Okay.
Yeah.
So the host mentioned that we were stopping a war. I asked what the war was, and she said, "Do you not know what's going on in the world?" And I said, "No, please explain." So I really want to know what the war is.
Iran, because isn't Iran still doing things? I thought they were.
Oh, Iran's doing things. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Second question. So
Are
if
they
if
not?
nothing-
Are they not?
I don't know what Iran and seizing a Venezuelan fuel tanker has to do with anything, but
Okay, let me slow down. So they were taking fuel between Iran and Russia in a tanker that was not supposed to be used. What more information do you want other than it was a sanctioned boat and they were doing shit they were not supposed to be doing?
There you go. There you
Can you
go.
I thought they
tell
were
me where-
taking.
No.
Where'd you get that information from?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
The sanction? The sanction?
No,
was
that they
put
were
on-
taking the oil to Iran. Where did you get that info from?
Go look at it in the government sites and get the information yourselves.
What government sites?
The
Epstein estate
You know how
released
to
a whole
use
bunch of
Google.
photos today. The Epstein
was brand
estate.
new.
Can you wait
released a
to
whole
change the
bunch of
subject in a
photos
minute,
today.
please? Thank you, Living.
She's absolutely right about the sanction ship. It's Iranian. They
You guys
used
give a
the
shit about
Iranian
Epstein's
tanker
files
and they were
last time?
shipping oil to Venezuela and Russia. And it's a sanctioned ship and the U.S. took it over for that reason.
Right, and
They
Biden
can
actually
sell the oil
reduced the
to whoever
sanctions.
they want, though.
Right. So
What's
Biden.
that?
So in
It's-
2023.
You could read the article.
One
There's
at
all
a
sorts of
time. One at a
articles.
time. I want to hear
Sorry.
Gallant. Yeah, Biden
So-
did.
Hi.
I want to
I'm
hear
sorry.
Gallant. Yes, Biden did reduce the sanctions. So go ahead.
Yeah, in late 2023, he reduced the sanctions and basically let them start to sell and trade oil again. And basically, the Trump administration has determined
That's not
that
true.
they have
That's when
broke the
they
deal.
did the war.
That's why they what? That's exactly why the sanctions were reimposed, and that's
Kind of has
that.
nothing to do with that is sanctioned. So we get that part. The part of the matter is the woman up top said that the boat was going to Iran, and it was not. It had been to Iran, all right, but from all reports, all right, it shows that it was actually going to Cuba. So that's why we were like, where did you get Iran
Should they have been
from?
to Iran? Should they have been there?
Yeah, sure. Why not? They need to buy oil.
What
Why
is
not?
Iran not supposed to be doing right now?
They can't buy oil?
What? That makes no sense.
They can't buy oil?
What, aren't they supposed to be going through a peace deal that included them not buying oil from this country?
That did it? I don't know. I didn't read the full peace deal. Did it?
Oh, okay.
You tell us.
We just did.
I'm not, because you tell us, like, what page of the peace deal is that?
I'm tired of doing homework for you guys. You guys
You're
just
not.
I'm so sorry. You're not doing any homework for me, though, because you're the one that's making the claim.
Yeah, she actually is,
not
because
going
she
to.
says she's been reading it. You stated you haven't, and you want her to give you the information. Why don't
But
you
she's
just
not
go
citing anything, though.
But
Where
if
did
you know
you
the
get that from?
I don't
Why
need
don't you
to.
go and educate
You don't have to cite anything?
Why don't you
No,
go
I don't.
educate yourself and look it up?
I just looked into it, and actually everything that person said is completely false. And I'm not going to cite my source. I'm not going to cite my sources, just like she's not. So I guess we're just
Liberal website.
Okay, thank you very
Black
much.
market
That's
sanctioned
awesome.
oil, and it will be led to a U.S. port. What else do you want to know?
I just want to know where this information is coming from. You don't have to give me the link. Just where, so I can look into it.
Just look it up. It's on Google.
Iran has sanctions on its oil exports, but it doesn't mean that they can't buy oil from someone else. See, here's the thing. Hey, Dan and anyone else that voted left here on this panel, what you have to understand is that they're never going to provide you with any type of source, because they actually don't know what the word source means.
Oh my God.
You could just
So they don't know what we're asking for.
That's funny.
Yeah, and you
That
guys
is
are
funny.
left-wing sources, right?
That's a
Your
ridiculous.
left. Did you get it from your right wing source?
Ridiculous
No,
statement.
actually, I don't.
It's from a government
I
source.
get two jobs
Come
7 days a week,
on.
and I ain't doing shit for you
Come on,
guys. You guys are
Texas.
so ignorant. I'm sick of it.
Come on, what, Erica? I don't.
Because Texas, she hasn't provided any sources whatsoever. All right. And
I'm
then
not going
Dan
to.
says that he's not going to provide one. And now all of a sudden it's a left wing source. Okay. So did you get yours from a right wing source? Like, why?
Why do
Any
you need a
evidence
source? It's black
specifically?
market sanctioned oil from the
Yeah,
ship.
you guys are misunderstanding, because that's where reading comprehension
Where
comes into play.
were you guys saying that the oil
All
tanker?
right,
Where are
so-
you guys? I'm going to repeat it, but where are you guys saying the oil tanker was going?
It was going, I mentioned it earlier, it was going to Cuba.
Okay, so can you prove that it was going to Cuba?
That's per
Yeah,
the
what's your
manifesto.
source?
Do you
Where's the
guys believe
source?
Reuters? Is Reuters
Where's
left
the
wing?
secret source?
Dan is talking. He's literally talking.
Like, I have a source right here, but I need to know if
Oh,
Reuters.
let me
is-
get. They don't have lawyers and
Can
everything.
they not hear me? Am I muted?
No, we
Texas,
can
I
hear
gotta
you.
go, but I'll be back,
Pam
okay?
Bondi's. It was between Venezuela and Iran, and there's an article in Reuters. It's probably what the other person's mentioning.
Okay.
Dan,
So,
what does Reuters say?
yeah. So the skipper left Venezuela's main oil port of Jose between December 4th and 5th
Y'all,
after loading
these
some
people
1.8 million
are
barrels
the
of Venezuelan
worst.
Mary crude oil, Mary heavy crude.
Oh,
Excuse me. It transferred about 200,000 barrels near, I don't know how to pronounce the capital, Curacao, to the Panama flag Neptune 6, bound for Cuba before the seizure. According to satellite information analyzed by tankertrackers.com and internal data from Venezuelan State Oil Company. So if you don't want to,
Guys, let's keep doing all the good things.
Venezuelan State Oil Company, I get it. But this is satellite information that was analyzed by a third party source.
Okay, so if it was going to Cuba, so what's I don't know what's your holdup. What was done wrong? What is it?
So like if it's going to Cuba and that's like okay, we can't just steal a tanker. That's piracy.
They were not supposed to be.
They're not allowed to sell oil.
Right. They're not, yeah. But we did. So there. I mean, is there something coming down saying that you didn't do right? You're in trouble? I don't know. Do you know something we don't know?
You know, Texas, what
I didn't
really
think so.
bothers me.
It's just
What happened?
I was gonna talk and then she started talking. I don't know.
Ma'am, just
You
because
know
you
what,
call it
Texas,
ridiculous
what really
doesn't make
bothers
it
me, honey,
ridiculous.
is that they come up here with the most ridiculous stuff over a country that was
Ma'am,
taken
just
over.
because you call it
that was
ridiculous
ta-
doesn't
Hold
make it
on a second.
ridiculous.
That
She
can
was
I
talking
finish?
and you
That
interrupted
was
her.
that was taken over, and the people of that country are suffering. The people don't like how they're being treated. They don't like what's happening to them, but they don't say anything about that. The people that say
May I
they're
have I have a
adopted
question,
people
Texas.
are over here arguing about a damn tanker that wasn't supposed to be used. And
May I
instead
have a
of
question,
fucking
Texas.
fighting for the people that they say they fight for,
So
they're arguing
here's the
about
thing.
most
Here's the thing.
ridiculous
They are
bullshit because they
sanctioned.
always lie about
Oh,
who
I
they
don't get to
care about.
respond.
No, I know.
So
You couldn't have said her name
here's
better.
the thing. Here's the thing. They are
Here's the thing.
sanctioned.
Here's the thing.
Oh, I
gonna
don't get to
introduce-
respond.
I'm going to introduce people, and then you can respond. Absolutely, respond to
Her
all you
panel,
want.
by the way.
Jammin' Lou, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm
Ooh,
doing
they called in the
good.
big
I'm doing good.
guns.
Just
I'm sorry, Erica.
Oh
What is
my
it that you
God.
wanted to interrupt about? Something must have been important for you to interrupt. What was it?
Oh, I was just saying, I thought I was muted. I apologize. No, what I was saying is that Venezuela is sanctioned, but it doesn't mean
told you,
that
I
they
don't know why
can't.
you can think you can
Oh.
continue to talk. I said I'm going to introduce
I'm
the
going on
guest.
mute.
Oh, great.
What's-
Best decision she's made tonight.
you don't have to announce you're going on mute while you're in your other live, hosting your live and airing our live like a real fucking winner, because only losers do shit like that. Like, it's crazy that your guests
I'm a
are
pussy crab
entertained
baby
by a live
boy.
you're in, and it's not because of you.
He
Regardless,
just keeps gonna cry. I'm gonna keep
how
crying.
you
I'm gonna
doing,
keep
Texas?
crying with his
I'm
stupid
doing
ass.
good, man. I'm
Hey,
doing good.
this person is not
Jalen, I
smart.
love you.
Leah,
Not smart at
I
all.
see you trying to win or anything.
Leah, how are you doing?
Also,
Leah?
Venezuela can sell its oil.
but
It
see, you
just has
got
to
a-
go through
a
complex
wild one
routes
here
and so on
tonight.
and so forth.
Oh, they're all wild. They're all like that. Absolutely. Yeah, Erica likes to play. She got really butthurt. She got cooked up here last
Do you
time.
hear how
Then
this
she called me
how
a
she's
bitch, and
lying?
then she went on, proceeded to go on
You hear
her
she's
live
lying?
and post my live on her live. I guess she's too boring. I don't know.
Oh,
But anyway,
Wow.
Erica, you are free to speak now.
Okie dokie. So Venezuela is sanctioned. It's just that they have to go through complex routes in order to sell their oil. So they sell their oil to countries like China, to Iran, also to Cuba. So countries like that, basically countries that aren't friendly to the U.S., but they can sell their oil. I would like for you all to basically try to, like, where does it say that they can't sell their oil? Also, another thing, Iran, all right, can buy oil. It's just that Iran's oil exports are the ones that are sanctioned, not the imports, but the exports. So there's that.
Okay,
So I just want to let you all understand
tell me
that.
where they have brought something up against them doing the tanker. Where's that?
When you say brought something up against them doing the tanker, what do you mean by
So
that,
you're
Texas?
you're saying that they couldn't do this, they shouldn't have done this. So are they taking any action on them doing it? I'm just wondering, because you say that they shouldn't have done it, but if
So are you asking, is Venezuela taking any action against the United States of America? Is that your question? I just want to make sure I understand.
No, I'm saying as an American,
what?
Where is Congress coming down on Trump for it, or
Wait, really quick? Are you saying?
I'm just asking. You guys are
Yeah,
saying
he wants
that
clarity.
I'm not.
I just want to clarify the question because
I'm not done. So I'm just saying, you guys say that they should be able to do this. They should be able to do that. You're basically saying that we did something wrong. So I would think that Congress or somebody would come down on them with something, but they haven't. So I'm just not understanding.
Texas, but that question's not making any sense, though.
Oh,
okay.
It doesn't make any sense because of the simple fact that we have the what is it? We have the bombing going on over in the Caribbean Sea, but that took them like months to actually do anything about that one. It's a weird question, bro.
Are you gonna
No,
let
it's really
her
not.
clarify, woman?
Really not.
I'm trying.
Erica.
I'm
It's
trying.
I mean,
Jamming Lou, are you gonna keep interrupting us while we're talking to each other?
That's not jamming. That's me.
Oh, that's
That's
you?
Mega.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't looking
fucking
at my
idiot.
screen. You all
You
sound the
fucking
same.
moron.
Hey, your mother.
So do you, Erica.
We all sound the same. I sound like Dan.
No,
Look, Erica,
all liberals
I'm
sound
working
the
on my
same.
Dan impression,
Hey,
so thank
hey,
you for that.
MAGA for, you know what? I wonder where was Erica at fighting when Biden told Maduro to return the airplane they took from the United States and he laughed and didn't return it back?
Bingo.
Where were you at for that one?
Bingo.
What
Where
about
were you
that?
at?
Wait, I'm sorry. Did
Yeah,
Congress come down
where
on
were
them?
you at for that?
Wait, really?
Did
Where were
Congress
you at
come
for
down
that?
on them?
Can we say double standard?
No, they
I
didn't.
believe we can.
Oh, they
I
didn't. Okay,
believe
so
we
why do we
can.
care? Because I'm sorry, the host just said Congress isn't coming down on Trump for this action, so why should we care? Why should we care about that, right?
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
We don't care. We're keeping
The
the
logic never
all
tracks.
I'm saying is if Trump did something wrong and he wasn't supposed to do this, I would think he would have to be
Okay, so
accountable.
I
But
think
you
this
guys
is all.
are saying
I think. Oh, sorry, Texas.
it was wrong, but nothing is being done. So I don't know. I mean,
I
something
think
was
that
being
everyone has a misunderstanding about what's actually happening here. Sorry to cut you off, Dad. All right. So they didn't do okay. No, yes, you are, because you all haven't even said this yet. So that's why I know you have a misunderstanding of what's going on. The reason why yeah, buddy, just take a moment and listen. All right. So the reason why the boat was seized and the reason why Congress isn't going to do anything is because, all right, the oil that was on the skipper, all right, was from Iran. Iran also has sanctions on their exports. We already went over that. All right. It's not about Venezuela. All right. It's literally about Iran's oil being on that boat. And that's why they have the authority to actually.
okay, hang on.
You got that.
You literally can read that.
One at a time.
Seriously.
One at a time. One at a time. I'm not going to reiterate it. Please, one at a time. I want Maud to respond.
That was completely wrong.
Sure it is, Maud.
It was due to oil sanctions placed on Venezuela. The oil was on its way to Iran. It was not from Iran. It was on its way to Iran. These were oil sanctions placed by Joe Biden because they were supposed to pursue and take over vessels. They were allowed to capture these vessels based off of the sanctions by the OFAC and the U.S. Treasury. They were allowed to capture these vessels. So the reason why Congress didn't do anything is because this was allowed. It was a Biden era sanction. It was by, so it was, the oil was supposed to go to Iran. So based off of that designation, the DOJ gave what's called a civil forfeiture warrant, okay? That's why they were allowed to pursue this. It was a military response and a law enforcement action. So Joe Biden's sanctions that were put in place allowed this to happen. That's why Congress didn't step in.
Thank you, Maud. Really quick, really.
I have them so pressed, y'all. So pressed.
Give me 1 minute and we'll show your body.
Oh my gosh. So Dan, I'm gonna mute this nonsense for a moment so they can hear me. So guys, do y'all remember the last time I was there and Maud wanted someone told me that Maud has an AI body, and I said that to her and she got like super upset, and so she put on her shapewear. She put on her shape. So pressed. Oh my god, where is Peaches? 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 Oh, wow. This is hilarious, y'all. Where is Peaches? Peaches, you can't come up. You can't come up, Peaches, because I'm co-hosting with Dan. But bruh, do you see this on the screen, Peaches? Do you see this? This is wicked work. Wicked work, y'all. Wicked work. Wicked work. No one ever called her a catfish. This is crazy. I'm so hilarious. Why is this dude lying? Why is he lying? Oh my God. Hold on. I didn't call that lady a catfish.
She is
way
smarter than you are.
I said her body was AI.
My body's not AI, honey. That's all.
But
me.
I was told that by someone else, and I was just relaying the message.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's good. We're good with that. I think
You want
we
to go
squashed
back to
it.
politics?
So I think we're good with that. And we're going to move on. Does anybody have anything to say about what Maud said about the tanker?
She can't refute.
She's absolutely right.
My God.
It's 100% right. The U.S. actually just unsealed the warrant that they used to seize it.
Yeah.
So you can all go and read about it.
And do they cite the OFAC and the U.S. Treasury sanctions?
Yes.
It literally said for its role in smuggling sanctioned Iranian oil.
Yes. It's Iranian oil because they bought it, goofy.
Exactly. Iran. That's what I was trying to tell you all, silly pants, is that Iran is the one that has the sanctions. And so does Venezuela, but Iran has the sanctions, which your people, before you came in here, Maud, they denied. They did. They denied it.
One more time.
So there's that.
One more time.
We didn't deny it.
So what are we arguing about?
Because you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. Like, we're literally saying the exact same thing. Agreed.
Erica, we didn't say the same thing. I know you want to be me so bad, but you can't. Evidence by the fact of what
Hold on, time out. Wait a minute. I don't think you should make outlandish accusations like that.
You absolutely
should say stuff like that, buddy boy. Don't do that, please. I mean, buddy girl. My apologies. I'm serious. Don't do that now.
Yeah, no,
don't do that, Maud. Maud, here's the deal. Here's the deal. You stay in your safe space. You don't come to our lives. Yes, you do. You stay in your safe space. I bet you when it comes to my
Why
are they so triggered by me? What the hell?
What
the hell is happening?
You guys can hash out whatever beef you have.
What is happening here?
TikTok. Because I've already let you do what you need
My
to do.
gosh,
So
what
you
is
can
happening?
do the rest
They are so
somewhere else.
concerned with
We're
me.
going to talk about politics. Does
They
anybody
are
else have
so
anything to say
pressed
about
by
the
me.
goddamn
It's
tank?
funny.
Hey, listen.
It's so funny.
Texas, I love you. I'm gonna jump down because Erica's triggered. And since she wants to be the only one up here, the only boss bitch up here, you can have the panel, sweetie. I can go wherever the fuck I want to go. How about that?
Sure, Maud. I love to see you on the left slide.
Boss bitch.
I love to see you. Go talk to Mermaid. Come stop by me. Talk to Peaches. Go talk to somebody on the left. You won't.
Nobody gives a fuck about Peaches.
Okay, you know what did Peaches do to
Stay in
you?
her lane.
I feel like I'm
Lying
literally
about
losing
being
brain
cousins
cells
with the girl
listening to this
from
whole thing.
American Idol.
Anywho, so yeah, the tanker was carrying Iranian oil. Iran has sanctions on its exports for oil, so there's that. You can read all about it.
If
Different news
it was
sources.
Iranian oil, why wasn't it in Iran?
If it was Iranian oil, why was it in Iran? Oh my God, it doesn't travel. What?
So why would Iranian oil? So why would Iranian oil be in an oil tanker? So why would Iranian oil be in an oil tanker off the shores of Venezuela?
You mute me if you want me to answer the question, silly pants.
I
Like, what
didn't
are we
mute you
doing?
at all.
Oh well, whoever did, don't do it again. That's
Answer
not
the
nice.
question. Answer
The
the
question
question.
is because, all right, Maud is definitely correct. I told her that she was right because we were saying the same thing. The reason why they
No, you were
commandeered the darn, yes, I was. I don't know. I know you guys
No,
don't
you were
understand how
not.
words work.
No,
all
you
right?
were not.
They go
No, you
together.
were
We
not.
string them together to create
You were
syntax
repeating what another
so
channel
that they
told
actually
you.
can make sense.
Hey, Erica.
Okay, so there's
Hey,
that. I was
Erica.
repeating what?
I can do without the sarcastic bullshit coming from your mouth tonight.
I
Honestly.
know I don't want to do it, Texas. I really don't.
You're a
But
condescending
Jammin keeps
bitch.
calling me out of my name. All right, MAGA. I don't understand what MAGA is
I
saying
just
half
asked
the
the question.
time. And then
nobody-
the lady
he
up
called me
top,
a
she
name like
keeps
5
times,
interrupting.
Texas.
Nobody.
Oh, I
He
can
cares
clarify
enough
what I
about
said.
you to call you anything. So if we could move
He
on.
called me a name like 5 times, Texas.
I think you're a
Okay,
condescending
Erica.
bitch.
So let's sit here. Let's
I
sit
feel like
here
you're
and
lighting
talk
my
about
gas.
how many people called you names and what they called you and blah blah blah. Pity party. I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem
I feel like you're
productive.
lighting my
But
gas.
if you like conversation that's
You're
not
lighting my
productive.
gas. I don't like it. It's not nice.
So
Oh
again,
my
why
God.
would so again, why would Iranian oil leave Iran in a
Because,
oil tanker and then
right,
be
they
off the shores
literally
of
sold the
Venezuela
oil
if it was
to
Iranian oil?
Venezuela, which they weren't supposed to do because
all right, they
Iran
literally
has
sold the
sanctions
oil
on its
to Venezuela,
oil.
which they
Jamin,
were supposed
all
to
right,
do
Jamin, hey,
because
Jamin, do you have
Iran
Iran
has
because they
sanctions
literally have
on
oh
its
sorry.
oil. Jamin,
So who sold
all right?
the oil
Jamin,
that was
hey,
in the
Jamin,
tanker?
do you have a
Hey, who
Iran
sold the
because they
oil?
literally have oh sorry, one moment.
Is that for
Literally
Erica?
They
have
are so stupid.
exports.
Connie, is that
So
for
wait.
Erica?
Wait. Iran can buy oil from other countries.
They are so stupid. You are oh my god, are you okay? Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? I literally said
Okay.
that
Thank you, Connie.
this is Iranian oil that was sold to
Yes.
Venezuela.
I'm not even gonna give her an end. I'm just
It
gonna
was
deport her.
Venezuelan
Hey,
oil
Erica,
that was-
if you want to come back up, or if someone wants Erica to come back up really bad, you'll have to pay Galaxy
Jammin
for
Lou
her
is
return.
stupid.
It's just a
He
game
doesn't
we
hear
play. If you
words.
don't,
Thank you,
that's cool
Lord.
too.
He's so
but
stupid.
Just let you know.
Oh,
Dan is
thank you.
overstimulated.
Let's get up to 55K.
He is. Poor Dan. I'm
55K,
sorry.
you guys. Get to tapping.
Daniel
Look at you're
from-
so pretty.
We're free. We're
Right.
free.
They're gonna talk
We're
about me for the next
free.
10 minutes, guys. Just let them.
Can
Just
I
let
make a
them.
quick point? She
Just
said
let
that the
them.
oil was actually going from
What are we
Venezuela to
doing?
Cuba
They're so stupid.
because it was produced in Venezuela and it shouldn't have
It
been
wasn't
stopped.
purchased
You
in
can
Venezuela.
speculate in it going
Stupid.
to
Jesus
Iran all you
Christ.
want, but it was going to Cuba. That was
Was purchased
originally
from
her own
Iran,
argument.
then taken to
And then
Venezuela.
she said that
Venezuela was
Maud
going to
was
take
right
it to Cuba.
because the Iranians bought
Literally
the
what
oil.
it was.
Who did they buy
They were
it
using.
from? Themselves?
They were trying to get around
Because
it.
if it's coming from
Why
Venezuela,
she
that would
inviting
mean
me
they
back?
bought it from Venezuela.
So,
Let's put
Erica's coming back
Damn.
because we got a Galaxy on her side for her to come back up.
Hey Lou, it doesn't matter. It's ours now.
It's
Well,
ours now.
I just want there to be clarification. That's all.
Guess what? Nobody's
That-
doing
that's
a
why I
damn.
said she was lying.
Nobody's gonna do a damn thing about it. Cry all you want. Democrats and liberals ain't nobody doing anything about it. I don't know why y'all waste your time on talking about this fucking topic, but cool.
I'm back. Who sent the Galaxy for me?
Oh,
No, not another one. You want me to go again?
Texas nurse sent another one.
If I leave this time, I'm not coming back.
Would you please stop?
God.
10 seconds is what I'm giving for anybody else that wants to send a Galaxy to keep Erica.
Don't
you
do
got 10
it.
seconds.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't waste your money.
Don't nobody want your ass here anyway.
Oh my God, you sent another one? Come on.
Yeah. It is what it is. This is what we play.
Gotta respect the grift, huh, Texas?
We got it.
Baby,
We
there
got
ain't
it.
no bigger
Hey.
gifters on here than Democrats and liberals that set up GoFundMe's. They set up
Okay, let's have a
Venmos,
real
Cash App,
conversation again.
and the biggest grifters I would love to point out are the three Stooges, Parker, Dean, and Harry. So, sweetie, there ain't no gifting like they do, baby. There ain't
She does
no
it
gifting
too.
like
Well, I'm
they
sorry
do.
that you're not them.
She
I'm sorry
does.
that
She
you're
does
not
it
them.
too, Texas. She's
was
like,
just saying
"Oh,
on
thank
the
you for the
record.
$5 Venmo. Thank you for the $250 Venmo."
Yeah,
I
dude,
would read
people
that
gift her.
message,
What's
but
the-
that's a little
what's the
bit,
big
a
deal?
little
I
too
haven't
strong.
gotten any money
$5
from
for
this
Cash App.
tonight. Actually, somebody did send me one of my friends did send me $2 not to come over here, but I was like, you know what? I'm going anyway.
$2?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree that Democrat lives do have more people gifting because Democrats have money to gift because they actually have jobs.
Oh wait. Valerie just sent me $30. Said doing great. Keep it up. Thank you, Valerie.
No Republicans, right? No Republicans work, man.
Shout out to Valerie.
The lying.
Hey yo, shout out to Valerie. Shout out to Valerie. They are so fucking triggered, yo. Like,
can we get back to the topic?
Yeah, I would love that, but you know, Erica, you'll have to speak with her because she likes to derail the topics.
Listen. I think we were having a conversation, and I think we got distracted with galaxies. So let's rebut the claim. Erica said she never was lying about what was said, and I was a third-party observer, and the people up here were wrong. And then Erica said the opposite thing of what they said, and Maud said the same thing that Erica said. So there you go. I saw it happen in the comments.
Why are they so pressed about me though, y'all?
I don't know
what is their problem.
I don't know what
else
we need to argue
shout
up here
out
about,
to
but, like,
I like your name, Lotus Inception for the $10
we need to
super
wrap this
chat.
further, or
Thank
what?
you so much. She said your labor is not free. I love you. I love you more, baby girl. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Valerie and for Lotus.
Listen,
Thank you.
I'm a third-party observer. That conversation. What's that?
The definition of a lie is not valid.
I don't know what that even means or what you said.
Hey,
Oh, thank you for knocking out the donuts.
Mother, is her accounts okay from the other night, man? What? I haven't talked to her, man.
Oh yeah, Mother's untouchable. Believe me, she's got powers that prevent any report from going anywhere.
She win the appeal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll be
It's
fine.
a bunch of bullshit anyway. Okay, just for checking, man. How you doing?
Still stressing over the NDA, but otherwise I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. Very well. What's the next topic? Because I'm spent on
Did
this
you all
fucking
hear
tanker
that
topic,
Jerome
yeah,
Powell
so-
said yesterday that Trump's tariffs had contributed
France,
mostly
Davos,
to
and the Hague
the inflation?
discuss.
Did you all
So
hear
tariffs
that Jerome Powell said yesterday that Trump's tariffs had contributed? Why do you say
Read
that
the
he
white
lied?
paper. Well, did you read the white papers from the other 6 board governors who denounced what he said and called it bullshit repeatedly?
I did. That's not who, on the board of governors that disagreed with the cuts, and then there was 4 that were on the fence. Nobody called the tariffs being inflationary bullshit. I'd like
Governor Waller and Governor Barr were
Why is he
abundantly clear
talking
on
to
the fact that it was not measurable, Mr. Daniel, and going to cite Governor Bowman's and saying bullshit.
Daniel. I'm so sorry, guys. What is wrong with these people?
Your hair's on point.
I love the sparkles.
You can see that they've rehired all bankers to the positions whereby they were to be potentially reevaluated and replaced. They just did a blanket
Thank you for the
rehiring. So that's
sparklers,
fine.
guys.
Lou, have you
Yes.
made any more videos ranting?
Keep doing
about
all the
how
good
Trump
things,
is
guys. Keep doing all the good
do?
things.
Those are my favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They're
you
not
mean the ones
Republican.
where
I'd
I'm
rather talk to
reminding them why we
Republicans. Where the
voted for them?
Republican
I mean,
lives
I
at?
thought we were in a
If you have
cult.
some
People
Republican
that are in a
lives for us
cult
to
don't
go
do
to,
that.
by all means, please share.
One signature away.
Are you still out there,
We'll go.
CPAC?
We'll go. Hey guys,
exuberating
it's
your
Erica
white
Kurt.
supremacy that you
Look at
inherited
her.
and that you said you're proud to be a white
I
supremacist.
wonder if she's mourning her husband too.
There's again, you still don't
Okay, well, then
understand.
stop
the
talking
difference
to me,
between
white supremacist.
racism and
I don't
racism.
whenever you want to,
associate with
friend.
white supremacists, nor do I have conversations with
You
white
don't know the
supremacists.
difference still. That's
I can't believe you're trying to oppress a black man
There
in
you go.
public in 2025. You take your white supremacy elsewhere, Mr. Z-Pack. That's conduct unbecoming.
What does that even mean? I said nothing. It's inherently racist. That means that I was born into. That doesn't actually.
Boring.
Means I'm inherently racist. I don't think you know the difference. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I'm aware of how systemic racism functions and that you're also full of shit. So there's that.
I saw Lou's video and I was blown away just by how angry he was. And he was so close to getting that it's all a grift from Donald Trump.
You know what?
He was so close.
I find it, you know what I find real sick is that you guys claim that we're the angry ones when we're just talking on an app. But you guys are the actual angry ones because you guys are the ones that are going out impeding ICE agents and police officers, assaulting them. You know,
Didn't you storm the Capitol? Didn't you storm the Capitol?
Better back up, keep your eye for something.
Yeah, bro. What
are
we
doing?
doing? This is funny.
Hey Dan, what's the what's
I just want
the
Dan to
Electoral
just.
Act of 1887?
They're too pressed by me. As soon as I start talking, they're gonna fucking crash
Apply
out.
to what you
So,
think it applies to.
there we go.
But I mean,
No, tell
go
me,
for it.
what is the Electoral Act of 1887 that they were doing that day?
The Electoral Count Act, is that what you're talking about? Because
What is
that's
the
the
Electoral
actual act.
Act of 1887? I thought so. You guys don't know shit.
Wait.
There we
I'm
go,
sorry.
that's better.
I just don't know what you're asking as related to what we're talking about. Are you talking about like
She said the
ability
Electrical
to
Act.
count electors? If you're trying to, I'm sorry.
Hang on 1 second. I have to take care of something. Nurse, I can't do that because you sent the galaxy to Leah.
Leah, make
The
sure you say thank
you guys
you.
have to be sent to me for me to deport. I'm really
Oh.
sorry. Sometimes it
Too
does.
bad. About the Electrical Act. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay,
mean the
so if
Electoral Act?
this is your attempt, if this is your attempt,
Electoral
I
Act
know
of
Electoral Count Act. He's
1887,
trolling. He's
moron.
trolling. We get it. Okay.
Yeah, what
If
is
this is
the
your attempt to
Electoral
say that if
Act of
you're allowed to,
1887?
I'm
The
replying to you.
Electoral Act of
I'm replying to you.
1887?
I'm replying to you. I'm replying to you. Smoothie, I'm replying to you.
What is it?
So the Electoral Count Act, what you're trying to do is you're trying to say that you're allowed to have alternate slates of electors. Is that what you're trying to say? Would you like me to
No.
read the text? Okay.
No.
So
It is not that. Obviously, you don't know. What were they doing that?
So Dan,
wait. I'm sorry. The Senate. Which senator
I'm
stood
going
up
to
for?
have to use my mute.
You go ahead and get that.
Oh, I got muted. I see. Okay.
You want him to stay, Lou?
Oh no. I just wanted to think.
Hey!
Let him think he.
Someone give Dan a galaxy.
Put that in reserve for somebody. Just.
Bye, Dan. Nobody likes you to give you Okay, thank you.
Yep. Donald Trump was in a photo with a bunch of redacted faces today. A bunch of
Are we not going to touch
bunch of
on?
minors.
So, hey, Z-Pack, I know you like to hear yourself talk, but can anybody engage with what Gallants has said, man? Like,
I mean, the Republicans aren't lowering health care for average Americans, so it doesn't
Gallants,
really
have
matter.
you read into depth on that act with the healthcare?
I mean, I'm starting to look into it. I mean, the bill explicitly lets self-employed individuals be treated as like employees or employers or participants in
What
the
is
association
expiring
So it
plan.
doesn't
at the
actually
end of
do
the year?
anything. Got it. Doesn't actually
Z-Pack,
help.
what is expiring? What is expiring
Intercede
at the
to
end of
mock
the
the
year?
Republican.
I think that yes, the subsidies are expiring at the end of the year. To answer your question,
And what were
I
the
understand.
They are
subsidies
holding me
for?
hostage.
What
I'm
were
being
the
held
subsidies
hostage.
for?
I mean, they were
I am
for
being
the
held
Affordable
hostage.
Care
I
Act.
want to go.
C19, mister.
I want to go.
And what are
Okay.
the
I don't want to be
limitations
here
of
no
the people
more.
that can get it?
Also, Dan, if you can hear me,
Uh,
they say you have a
to
really,
my
really
knowledge,
bad
it was
echo.
people that were
You have
earning
to
under
mute
Okay,
because the
so
live,
let me
the
tell you,
Texas is
the-
live is
$200,000
playing on
something
my
like that.
end,
The
so you don't
witness-
have to
the
play it on
witness that
yours,
testified
on
the
your
other
end.
day
You
makes
have to like turn your volume down on your
400%
phone
above
so you don't get a
the
playback.
limit
I'm about to.
of
I just like making
qualification.
Texas crash out.
His
It's fun. I'm
increase was
sorry.
going to be
It's fun to make her
$5,000
crash out.
for the year.
But
which
guys, keep
means
doing
he
all of the
can
good things,
more than
guys. I am gonna
pay
leave. I
for
promise I'm
those
gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, I
benefits.
promise.
He was whining and crying because his wife had to go to
Who, Lou?
school
Oh, not
during
Lou.
some
Okay.
time.
Kia, that's
the farmer
hilarious.
that testified. So
Oh.
the expiration of
I'm gonna
the
wait for Jam and Lou to
subsidies
start
that are
talking
no
because he
longer
annoys me and I
needed,
know
that
he's
were only
listening.
supposed
I
to
would hate to be that
temporarily
stupid.
there, that the
One of my
Democrats
mods is
set to
muting friendlies.
expire at
Hopefully
the
not
end
on
of the year.
purpose.
It's what's going away.
All right.
And
If
it
you're,
has
I'm so
nothing
sorry.
to do with the Republicans.
Miss Rosie, are you suggesting
I'm so
that
sorry.
the
Mods, don't mute
Democrats are not
friendlies.
giving tax breaks, but rather straight up paying off rich people?
Yes, sir.
Would be
Fuck it.
hypocritical.
I want Jam and Lou to talk, but he won't talk. He won't talk. I swear he won't talk.
What
Because he's
say you are?
stupid.
That's not
Jam
what's
and Lou
happening.
is stupid, and he'll
that
never
is
debate me
happening.
101.
That's not.
Even in a neutral, I
I
wouldn't
honestly
debate him
don't
anyway
even know what
because
you're
he's
talking
stupid.
about.
So there's that.
CPAC, exactly, because you know what? You didn't sit there and listen to all the hearings, all the witnesses. You don't do that. But if
I'm about
you
to do a I
actually
do
want to go to a
declare
panel that does listen
that
to
this is
Congress,
stupid and
that
I'm going
does listen
elsewhere.
to the witnesses, that reads the entire
Do you not have a
bill,
job
and
or
the
what?
bullshit that they feed you and the bullshit that Congress tells you to repeat on the news, you would know that they were lying to you.
What?
So what's expiring is the subsidies. Other than that,
Well-
nothing else is changing. That is why my benefits aren't changing. That is why everybody else in the world already got what their premiums were going to cost for the next year. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Well, I do
Okay.
declare that this is boring as fuck. All right, have a good night, Texas. Bye. Jamie Lou, you're stupid as hell, as always. Bye. No one cares. No one
Right,
cares.
so just real quick, this
Jeez
is not an
Louise.
airport. You
No
do
one
not need
cares.
to announce your
Good
departure.
grief.
Exits
I
to
got
the right
tired of
and
being
left
held
on the
hostage
outside
there.
parachute.
Shit's up.
Enjoy the breeze on the way down.
Hey, seriously.
It's gonna be on hold because it's my only opposition.
Yeah. Yeah. Boring. So boring. I'm taking Dan off of mute. Dan, leave that place. Dan, what
I
are you
left.
talking about over there?
I'd like to formally apologize to my chat. I opened Texas for Trump's live to make this tier list.
Yes.
And I forgot to mute it.
Uh-huh.
And so they were hearing an echo for the better part of 12 minutes.
Oh my
And I
God.
didn't know because I was so locked in, and I'm just so sorry. I don't know what else to I feel so bad.
Oh my God.
Because
it's the fucking worst, man. Like,
okay, so this person, this is like the perfect person for MAGA. Like, they're so good at all of the logical fallacies. What, Rosie?
yes. Oh my God. Rosie was so stupid. Like,
Oh
good grief,
man,
Rosie.
the ability to just like ignore any point you make because you point out a certain detail. Like,
Yes.
you didn't know which senator started the insurrection. They shouldn't say insurrection, of course. But
Then you don't know nothing about the
obviously
insurrection.
You don't know anything about this. Chat, what's the name of that logical fallacy? I know that's got to be something where, like, you can completely ignore an entire person's argument if you catch them on like a tiny detail that they didn't know. That's definitely something.
That's
And
a
then
fallacy. When someone knows it, tell us, please.
Pain in the ass fallacy. Special pleading.
Oh, is it special pleading?
Special
Wrong
pleading
computer.
fallacy is arguing that a rule, principle, or standard doesn't apply to you or a specific case without good reason. No,
that's
it's
not special pleading. It's not straw man either.
Technically, it's ad hominem. Technically, yes, because she's saying that because I don't know that Ted Cruz was the first one, even though I said it was either Josh Hawley or Ted Cruz, and I don't know how that's relevant. Red herring fallacy might be that. Red herring fallacy. Red herring fallacy is a logical error where irrelevant information or distracting topic is introduced into an argument
That's
to
not
shift
red
focus on the
herring.
main issue. I think that might be it. Reliance on critical fallacy.
The fallacy where not knowing one thing means not knowing anything at all is often linked to the argument from ignorance. So argumentum ad ignorating. I can't pronounce that. Or maybe it's an appeal to ignorance, where it claims truth, falsity is based on lack of evidence, but also touches on the Dunning-Kruger effect. This sounds right.
Wait, the reliance on critical fallacy, this is just MAGA. This is not a specific thing. This
Let
is
me
like
see.
literally
What does it say?
describing MAGA.
I want to see that. What does it say?
It says, using flawed reasoning instead of sound logic and critical thinking, often by appealing to emotions, irrelevant authority, popular belief, or lack of evidence,
That's
which
them.
undermines sound judgment. Yeah,
That's them.
I don't know who said that, but
That is them all day long. That is them. I have to do some shout outs.
No True Scotsman, maybe? No, but she would definitely use No True Scotsman. If I was able to debate her one-on-one, we would have gotten some True Scotsman out of her for sure. Because if I talked about the Republican judges that ruled against the fake elector situation or whatever, she would have said, well, those were just rhinos, right? That's how there's no True Scotsman for MAGA, because any Republican that says, hey, that's like against the Constitution, guys. Hey, like maybe country over party, guys. They'll say, oh, well, that's a rhino. That's no True Scotsman. We literally see John Cornyn right now. John Cornyn is running for re-election in the Senate, and he's probably going to lose his primary to Ken Paxton because he's voted with Trump like 99% of the time, but that's not enough. Not enough. Because he simply said when the GOP primaries were happening, he said, I think Trump's time has passed. And so now they're willing to unseat him by putting in a literal psychopath, Ken Paxton. Dan, I think the logical fallacy is red herring. I think red herring is the closest to what I was referring to.
Okay, I have to do a mod announcement. All right. So, guys, I need you all to do all of the good things. This is muted, Dan. What are we doing? I'm gonna mute you, Dan. I'm muting Dan. I don't know where that sound came from. Like oh, wait, did it come from my ear? Oh, it did. It came from my ear, my AirPod. That was on me. My bad. I'm sorry. It's all love. Guys, I need you all to do all the good things. How many people do you have over there, Dan?
126.
Okay, all right, awesome. All right, so it's 126 over at Dan's, it's 321 over here. What we need you all to do, guys, is do all of the good things. All right, keep tapping that screen, keep sharing the live. All right, reposting. Okay, keep doing all of the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out these gift goals. Whatever Dan is working on, take care of it now. All right, also, Dan would never ask, but I will for him. All right, Dan's links are in his bio. Show him all of the love because he's doing this sober. Okay, sober, I tell you. All right, man. And that deserves some love. So do all of the good things for Dan. Again, the links are in the bio. Also over here, I too am partially sober. Not all the way, but sort of, kind of. All right, so there's that. With that being said, guys, we have 11 more of the sparklers to go. So let's knock those out. Continue to repost and share. Let's just do all of the good things while we have all of this fun. All right, because guess what? Debating, this isn't really debate. I'm not even going to say this is debate. Like talking to MAGA, what the fuck are we doing? Come on, man. We can't be well people, but there's that. Now, with that being said, guys, shout out to Anthony. Hi, Anthony. Man. Anthony sent a $15 dono and said, I don't know if you're even live. I'm drunk at a bar telling my friends to watch your shit. You're a rock star. Shout out to Anthony. Drop some hearts in the chat for Anthony. Thank you so, so much, Anthony. And if you're here now, love, because you sent that a while ago, if you're here, hi, Anthony. I hope you drink some water and take a nap, okay? An evening nap is always good. Now, with that being said, also, thank you so much. Thank you from Soul of a Beer Can for the friggin' $35 donation. Thank you so, so very much. They said DNC holiday bonus. I'll take it. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Soul of a Beer Can. Thank you so much for the sparklers. I appreciate you. Guys, how friggin' awesome is that? Also, shout out to my girl Gucci. Gucci sent $5 and said, what's that? Is that alcohol?
It's Sunny Delight. And it does contain
Ain't no fucking way you drinking liquored up Sunny Delight.
Yeah, basically. They were BOGO at Publix. Well, am I not supposed to show it? Someone in chat asked what it was.
Oh no, it's Sunny Delight. I think it's orange juice. That's neat.
Okay, good. Because you mentioned I was doing this sober, and I was like, wait, I don't need to be. What?
You don't need to be. I might actually go take another swig or something. I don't know, a tequila. But with that being said, Gucci, thank you so much for the $5, love. Gucci said, ask them about Abrigo Garcia being released, please. I'm sorry, love, that I missed this. The next panel that we go on, I will definitely ask that question. I just want to be able to have a friggin' conversation. Drop some hearts in the chat for everyone who definitely donated, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right, thank you so much. Also, shout out over on the tube to Taro. Taro said she used an attribute, Dan not being able to remember to disregard. Oh, Dan not being able to remember to disregard his argument ad hominem. So it's ad hominem. I trust Taro. So I'm going with what Taro said. I trust him. I do. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Now, with that being said, keep doing all of the good things. If you like to support, again, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Also, guys, you can find Dan on all the apps, all of them. All right. And if you're over on the tube and you want to show love, you can definitely send a super chat. Dan, what's your name on the apps? Is it just Dan Malik?
Dan Malik Politics on everything except for X, because there's not enough characters. So it's Dan Malik Politics on X. But who goes on X anyway?
I don't know, but I was definitely talking about the links in your bio.
Oh, that's it should all be Dan Malik Politics.
Okay.
Every
Dan, make sure that you're not just liking the stream, but also make sure that you are subscribing. I really one day want to get to 5,000 followers. I'm like not even halfway there, but I really want to get to 5,000. So please subscribe. Thank you very, very much. All right, I'm gonna try to never mind, I'm about to say something. Anywho, keep doing all the good things, guys. Dan, where should we go next?
I don't know how to. This is your expertise, finding the MAGA lives. But while you do find one, I have a couple quick things. First of all, I know I probably missed some gifts while I literally was sound torturing you guys, so I obviously was missing a lot. So Miss Edwards, thank you. Danielle, thank you. Love Thyself, thank you. Sim, I think I thanked you, and then there was someone before as well. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Thank you everybody who sent the gift. Also, just that was my first MAGA hunting experience. I have a couple things that I learned. Okay. Number one, I think the way to prevent the over talking crashing out, which is like I told y'all, like I would literally rather talk to a Nazi back and forth than somebody over talking me. Like over talking gets so fucking triggering for me. So I think the way to counter that is simply just to start rage baiting. And I really liked when I said Republicans don't have jobs, and it actually worked. I thought they wouldn't take the bait, and they all fucking took it. So that was nice. But another thing that I noticed is there are very specific topics that they really do not want to talk about. So for example, Epstein.
We don't want to talk about that.
She really didn't want to talk about Epstein or the new pictures that were released or sexualizing his daughter. And then January 6th really made them crash out. Like they pulled out their credit cards to kick me over bringing up January 6th. So I think Now, I don't know if they'll talk about trans people. Oh yeah, they would love to do that topic
talking
any day of the week.
about transgender people. They're so freaking weird.
So I don't know. Maybe I'm psychoanalyzing here, but I think those are the topics that deep down they know they're wrong on, right? Deep down they know defending the Epstein stuff is not something they would do if they weren't in this situation. Deep down they know J6 was wild and should not have happened. It was built on a lie. If it was the reverse, they'd still be talking about it. Right. But then if we bring it up, even though Donald Trump still has not conceded, it's been 5 years, still has not conceded. They really get upset. So I don't know, maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but I think like the topics that really, really they don't want to talk about are maybe what deep down underneath the grift, underneath the cultish admiration. I think deep down they might know that they're wrong about Epstein, they're wrong about
They do know.
J6.
I just posted a video about this, Dan. It's called the sunk cost fallacy, is what it is. Is that they've invested so much into it that they can't give up now. Even though giving up would be the right decision to do and just be like, you know what, I can't support this guy anymore. They can't leave him alone because you know what? They got to see it through. They have to see this through. I'm going to eat some naan bread now.
Mark has a MAGA algorithm. Oh, hold up. Let me see.
I am hungry.
Your mic is scratchy.
My mic is scratchy? No, it's not scratchy. It was me moving around the naan bread.
Okay.
That's what it was.
Oh, you got some naan?
Yeah. I have to eat food because if I don't eat, my people, they know that I'm going to get hangry and then we're not going to be MAGA hunting for long. It's going to be a long night.
I love Indian food so much. Okay, are we in live chat?
All right. I'm in your chat right now. I'm playing you on my screen.
Okay, at Dan, at Erica, all of these MAGA lives y'all can go to next. This is what my recommended feed is now. Oh God, Mark,
that's why you shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that, buddy. Absolutely
all right,
not.
I will.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Do you want me to send these to you, Erica?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It just takes a lot of work because I have to do the thingy, but it's okay. You can send it.
Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. I'll just put it up. Open image in new tab. There we go. That's what he sent.
Who do you want to go to? Oh, let's go to Dame. No, you can't go to Dame. They black. They get weird.
Oh God.
Because they don't really be talking about like politics and stuff. They always want to talk about like how how Democrats don't help black people.
What's Blaga's position on Candace Owens right now?
I think they like her. I don't know. I haven't really talked to them about Candace Owens, but I think they like her.
They certainly liked her up until the past few weeks, but I have to imagine that like when she's fighting with all of the like super racist people, and they love those people.
As hell, that's why.
Yeah, no, I know. So like, I'm just curious where, who, which of the divorced parents gets Blaga in that situation? Is it going to be the? Yeah, she doesn't like Trump anymore. No, well, because her assumption is that Trump is too tied to a certain group of people who she also assumes is tied to the Turning Point America who backstabbed Charlie, right? Is that about where her brain is at?
Are you asking me? Why would I
know?
No,
I'm asking chat.
Oh.
I'm asking chat.
I said, why would I know?
She cares more about Charlie than his wife does.
She does. She does. She
wife.
really does.
Oh my. Okay.
What are these people talking about?
One of the only people that cares about Charlie less than his wife was Trump. I will never forget the clip when they asked him about how are you doing after what happened to Charlie Kirk. This is 2 days later, and he's like, yeah, I think I'm doing okay. But anyway, the ballroom was so fucking funny.
I'm about to ask these people in this one is MAGA Brat 101 if they're debating. I just put debates in the chat.
Okay.
And shout out to Just the Guy. Just the Guy sent a $2 super chat and said, Trump tickles. I can't say that. That's not cool. I can't say it. I won't say that. Oh wait, did they answer? Did they say yes or no?
Buddy.
I missed it. Shit. It's the answer.
Ed.
Hey, Ed. What's going on?
Really quick. Thank you.
Hey, did you try going live after Honest Live this afternoon?
Thank you, Eugenia, for the $2.
The thing was, I gotta be live for 3 days for a half hour a pop for my shit to fucking activate the other.
Wait, hold on. Should I?
Hey guys, the stalker
Hey, I wanted
is
to tell y'all a secret.
seriously
You know, when
on
you
their
go to
game. The
post
stalker
on your
followed me all the way
reels
over
and then you put
here
a story
and
up,
is in the chat snitching.
be
You guys
careful what
see it
you're
on the
putting on the
screen?
stories, man. They are banning
I saw
left and
I saw
right
the
on
stalker talking about the
storyline.
tanker in Texas for Trump's
Real
live.
on,
Talk about his what?
Instagram?
Talking about the tanker.
No,
It's the first time I've ever
here,
seen
when I
them talk
post
about
a
the
reel,
actual
then I
thing they're talking
copy it
about.
to my story.
Yeah, there's some
They've been
weirdo.
banning the stories
Absolutely
Really
weirdo.
quick.
Even my reels.
When I lost
Thank
my
you for the
last
$2,
account,
Eugenia.
when
Hey
my
Dan,
last
first time
account
supporting you.
got
Found you through
permanently
Erica.
banned, I quit
Amazingness
making
attracts
videos
amazingness.
pretty much, and
And
I got
already
permanently
immensely respect
banned
you.
for
Just
that.
wanted to say your gestures and
They hit me
reactions
up, Nana,
through that
too.
MAGA
I
hunt.
know
Geez, you
Crafty
made my
was
week.
a damn good one too.
She's
You'll have to
from
finish that out.
Uruguay. Thank you so
Stuff,
much.
Something about ice cream man, you know.
I don't know if Erica has
Go
me
by.
muted, by the way. I can't
I
tell.
don't have you muted.
Video.
I can hear you.
Okay.
And I posted it to my story.
These people aren't debating. They're boring. Do you want to go to Montana?
I don't know any of these people. This is a whole new world for me.
You don't know?
Like there's a chance that I've seen you on
You've
a
never
Montana
seen
live, but
yeah,
I don't know who it
Montana's
is.
friggin' wicked. Montana's friggin' ridiculous. She's a nut job. Where is she? What's Montana's name up here? Someone tell me, please. I don't know
Isn't
what
older
Montana's
millennial
name
usually
is.
on now?
Oh, I definitely want to debate that idiot.
I've never debated older millennial.
He's stupid. It's not like it's an understatement. I'm telling you the truth.
He pulls it off though. Like he's so confident in his
confident.
stupidity.
All right, guys, prepare yourselves. It's Montana.
Even know where to start. Then start with something.
Oh my gosh.
Federal
He is still
protections on
peeing.
consumer rights. Federal protections on consumer rights.
And who was the donor
Gucci,
that
should we
got
do
the benefit
this?
from that?
We have yet to know, and that is the
What do you mean
point.
you have yet to know?
Yeah,
And
This
we
is- it was
we
a
actually
answer
do
came out
know.
of your mouth.
The ameliorate
Right.
Let me know if I
part
should
of the US
you're going.
Constitution has everything to
We're
do
going?
with this.
No, you don't. You don't
This
pull
is
it up on
why
yours.
every single
No, I know,
U.S.
but-
government official has
Oh, you mean
On my
pull up
backup.
to the live?
every
Oh
single
yeah, pull up
year
on your
saying
backup. Yeah, pull up.
what
Yeah.
I'm sharing it to
single
you right now.
investment they have,
Okay.
and saying
Are you talking about
Thank you,
the
Neely.
emoluments?
yes. And
Oh, she
if
did her
you-
hair
I'm not gonna
tonight,
get it
y'all.
right.
And if you
She did her
serve,
hair.
and
Have you been
listen,
drinking?
if you serve, in, yes, I have.
She did her hair
I can
tonight,
tell.
y'all.
Absolutely been drinking.
Right on. And I love that about you.
Look
That's
at
awesome.
her.
Carry on.
I'm gonna tell her that she looks pretty.
introduce her to. And it was after my Christmas party.
I'm like,
2 blocks
Montana, you
from
look
the
so
US White
pretty
House,
tonight.
And I'm like,
We don't care where
been upset.
That's what I'm gonna
we don't
say.
care where you
You
live,
look so pretty.
honestly.
All right.
Okay.
Are you in the request, Dan?
So hold on. You know who the
Come
donors
on.
are.
What the hell they're
right?
talking about.
You do know who the donors are.
Yeah,
Tell
most
me.
of them are left leaning.
Yep.
Really? I don't think they're
a
left.
lot
Another
of them.
request.
A lot of them were. A
all
lot
of
of
the
them were.
AI folks.
Here we go.
Microsoft is not left leaning.
Nvidia.
The Microsoft is
See what
not
happens.
left leaning.
No,
Jeff
they're
Bezos?
absolutely not. They're like they. don't care
Microsoft
about
is
where-
I think
definitely.
next week.
Really?
Next week,
No, they're-
I'll do
they're
a
not.
can I just-
blaga. I'll
Okay,
do a
can I just
blaga
say
live.
something to you really quick?
They gave
And I
some
know
Blaga
information
MAGA
they need,
hunting.
but
no.
Microsoft
No,
doesn't
no,
give
no.
a shit.
That's gonna be
Listen,
fucking.
That's
listen,
why
listen.
they've never paid taxes. Microsoft,
neither
Bezos,
neither
Microsoft,
does the
Amazon,
Democratic
Nvidia,
Party.
none of these people
Neither.
have paid taxes. ever.
Okay, neither does the
And they-
I'm just gonna
Democratic.
keep
You know
eating my
what
bread
Biden did that
so
was
I
so
don't
wrong
die
is
hungry.
Neither does the Democratic Party doesn't give a shit about you, and the Republicans don't give a shit about us.
Oh, at
You
least she admits it.
understand? And here we
Finally.
are bickering with one another, and we've been doing this forever. And that's exactly where they want us, bickering. Because
Finally,
if the
she admits
American
the
people
truth.
was to come together, if we were just to put our fifis to the to the side, and yes, we have different views, different
Hey,
ideas.
thank you for the
I understand
dinosaur.
all that.
Draw some hearts in the chat for that.
But if we were to come together for a moment to stop allowing our government taking advantage of the American people, that would be.
I can't see my chat.
I mean, if we came together, that would be so powerful. I mean, they would be scared. They would run. All of them would run if we came together.
I have a hard time understanding what you're talking about when
exactly
the strength, the strength of our American people.
we're both in the
gotta-
request.
You have
is
to.
our
You,
labor rights and our union
no,
rights.
listen. That's what I'm telling
Critical.
you.
Dan, no
got
more
to-
Sunny D.
Critical. that
Well,
we-
what's
that we come
critical?
together for our democracy
Well-
against AI influence and how we vote, and trying to think that there's some sort of whatever
This is
and
gonna
and
take a
dividing
while.
us on race, because
So,
it's
guys,
bullshit.
Should
We
I
come
agree with you,
together
Oh, I just
100%.
blocked
habeas
somebody.
corpus and the United States
Julie, I think I just
Constitution.
blocked you.
And what I
Okay.
mean by that is
My
that we all
bad.
have
Shit.
equal rights in front of the law.
Okay.
Contrary to what Christine Noem says, is that we actually have habeas corpus and equal rights in front of the law.
Okay.
And if somebody is trying to
Unblock
arrest
that
us,
person.
we have the right to have them tell us why.
All right, but you
And we have
understand.
I've
hold
blocked the
on,
right
but
person.
you
Okay,
but
good.
you understand. I'm going to say this again. You got to put all of that shit to the side for. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long it would take for us to be able to come together for a moment,
there's
right?
no coming. There's no going against.
Well,
the fact
guess-
that if
well,
you
guess-
are a U.S. citizen, I am with you 100,000%, and I will fight for you
Since
every
when?
single day.
Well, thank
He
you
literally
very
says
much. I
MAGA
really,
live.
really
Let's
appreciate
debate.
that. So, and I would do
Dan,
the
someone
same
over
for
here
you.
said that Montana isn't
but
MAGA
there's a
anymore.
problem. There's a
But it
serious
literally says
problem.
MAGA live.
The
Let's
Hill, okay, our government is taking advantage
know how
and
words work?
ripping off the American taxpayer. Do you
How's
understand?
that?
Well, the perfect example is the NADD that just passed, and Trump needs to sign it. Thank God he
What's
did
the
not
Oh,
sign it.
Jesus.
That he did not sign it tonight. I mean, I thought he was supposed to sign it at 3:00, right? I don't know what.
What's the NADD?
Let's see.
Educate me.
That's the what is it? National
Defense Authorization Act.
Yes, defense. It's the DOD, basically the DOD
National
budget.
Defense Authorization Act.
Dan, we
so
about
that
to go
they would
somewhere
have
else.
That's
This
the
is getting
DOD.
ridiculous.
Nine,
It's
they would have
9:31. I give
more
them
than
2 more minutes
$900
and I'm out.
billion,
9 point.
even though in the national
'Cause this is
security
silly.
strategy they said that they had $1 trillion worth of support. Please,
Yeah,
everyone.
9.5.
The national security strategy was dropped on Sunday. It's the most important document that says every single thing that we care
Ooh,
about
guys, we only
and
have 2 more
every single thing that
sparklers. 2
will
more.
be done for national security and all those billions of dollars for the next 4 years. Everyone needs to read this. And actually, the word like the first and second part of it are, I don't really disagree with them, but it's the details are critical. And
Thank you.
none of them actually go
Thanks,
against
guys.
anything that was in the Biden administration or even
Yeah,
the
they
Trump
have 1 more
administration
minute left and then
beforehand.
I'm out.
So I find it very strange that we're even having a debate about any of this.
Do you want to tell her? Why don't you tell her, Moon?
If I go to Black Conservatives
Which
Live,
part
the
would you
first
like
time he
me
says
to-
something crazy
Well,
to
the
Dan,
part
I'm gonna crash
that
the
I
fuck
don't
out.
think she will like either.
How
There's
about
that.
the what should we care about part? And
Yeah.
the 9 point.
Sure.
The 9 points that we should care about.
I'm just gonna say this now.
Well,
I do
you don't have to
think
worry about
I do
any.
disagree that
Anything
there
MAGA
is
says
a
to me, it
going
fuels
against
me.
Europe.
It's actually like a reverse.
and there's an idea
I'm headed
that
out.
receiver.
Europe
I love that shit.
is somehow our enemy. I do think that is
she's
a
taking too friggin'
problem that
long.
we are regressing.
She sees her request. She's taking way too long. She has all those friendlies on the panel. Ridiculous. Why would I want to go to Dame's live just so people can yell? Yikes, no. That's what they do over there at Dame's is yell. It's just annoying. My crew, my dogs. Represent.
Erica, would it be okay if I played a clip?
Go ahead.
I've been meaning to make a video about this, and then once I switched phones, I lost all my drafts, so I'm just gonna
No
play
worries.
it.
Go
Maybe.
ahead.
All right. I don't know exactly where the part starts.
And inside the room, it's not a huge venue. This is certainly not anything like a normal campaign
Oh,
rally. that
Castle
you
is
might have
over
been used
there.
to seeing.
Terrible thing. Sarah and Andrew. Sarah passed away. She's looking at us from heaven, from above, and she was killed almost instantly. They kept her alive. So her parents came from West Virginia, another great state. Her parents are incredible. They couldn't believe it. She was 20 years old, perfect. She was just getting a little promotion. They were so proud of her. She was on her way up, and she was Shatnick head.
Roscoe, find
shot in
something
the
safe to
brain,
do,
shot in the
partner.
head. They were able to keep her alive long enough for her parents to come in from it.
I can't hear you.
Can we just listen to this part again? This is supposed to be the president of the United States after a tragedy, right? This is just days after this person passed away.
Uh-huh.
President of the United States is supposed to be, consoling the nation. Just listen to how he talks about her. This is the National Guard's, the West Virginia National Guard's person.
The guardsman who passed away?
Yeah, there was two who were shot. I think one is either in stable condition or one's still alive. The other one passed away a couple days ago. Just listen to how he talks about her.
Okay,
Instantly,
listening.
They kept her alive. So her parents came from West Virginia, another great state. Her parents are incredible. They couldn't believe it. She was 20 years old, perfect. She was just getting a little promotion. They were so proud of her. She was on her way up, and she was Shatnick head, the brain, shot in the brain, shot in the head. They were able to keep her alive long enough for her parents to come in from West Virginia and say goodbye to her. And Andrew is the second one, who's also from West Virginia National Guard, incredible people. And so
You're muted, Dan. You're muted, love. Dan, you muted. Dan's muted. Dan can't hear me for some reason. I don't know why I did. Hey, Dan, you're muted.
I was saying, why would he say it like that?
I don't know.
This is
It's weird.
The human person who just died and is shot in the head, in the brain, like
shot in the head, in the brain.
Like,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
I don't know. Okay, so do you want to do Blaga or you want to? Because you don't have to do Blaga.
I'll go wherever you want me to go.
You want to venture into Blaga land? Are you
I don't
sure?
see. So
They don't
here's
like
my thing.
that.
I'm not.
Just let you know that they don't like that.
I don't have all the requisite tools for combating Blaga because I
like
haven't
that.
been in the trenches.
Yeah. Just want to let you know they only want to talk about their feelings. All right. That's all they want to talk about is their feelings. All right. Can I see your list again? Who else is live?
Yeah.
Because Montana's
This was
taking
Mark's
too
list. This is not my list. This is Mark's list.
Oh, SoCal MAGA. SoCal MAGA, you can kind of have a conversation with him. Sort of, kind of.
There are people in my request. I can't bring these people up, right? There's no way because.
No.
Yeah, I would disconnect from you. Okay.
SoCal MAGA, man.
There's this one dude, Gage Hardwell. He has a picture of some white guy with a red hat. I don't know who that is.
Let's see here. What's his name up here? Username.
Gage, I can't let you in because I'm co-hosting with Erica.
Oh, Gage and Brock are tag teaming. What's that? Gotta figure
How
it
do I
out,
get
guys.
into debate? Gage, you just got to come back on a different day. This is a special occasion.
I know, right? Like literally, you see what the read the room, guys. Read the room.
I've seen people co-host with guests on their panel. So like when I say co-host, I mean the literal TikTok feature called co-host. Theoretically, we could co-host while both being on the same panel, but I can't do that. I only have one device, so I wouldn't be able to also go MAGA hunting. So we did it this way. This is suboptimal. I'm unfortunately a caveman.
Dan does not have a second device.
I will say, okay, this is new information. I recently, this is a big step. I recently put Mac on my phone plan.
Uh-huh.
And at T-Mobile, apparently, when you add a new line, you get a second line for free.
Mhm.
So they're like, yeah, it's literally free. You just need to either buy a device, or if you have a compatible device, just bring it in. So like I have a phone number that's just chilling. So I was thinking about using that as like a number for potentially like TikTok, or what you call it, a work number, whatever you want to call it. But that theoretically could be a second device.
Could be. Could be.
I got to check if I have any not
Let's see
too
what these
old
people are talking
old
about.
devices.
That's what happened, and I'll pull the fact that how do you weaponize? I mean, the law, no matter if you're left or right, if you fuck up, you
To
fuck
be
up. But to
honest, I prefer to go
weaponize,
to
because you
lives
had
that
the
are
majority
smaller,
under your
not the bigger
administration
lives.
to go after one person.
Boring. Let's go to the smaller ones.
Come on now.
The bigger
Can I
ones, they
ask
know
you,
me
Essie,
already.
why
Like
is it
Dane
that it
knows me.
was just
So Montana knows
such
who I am.
insane, just my goodness,
Dane
the
probably knows
timing
you.
on
Dan
when
probably
they went on
knows,
these
and so
witch
does Montana.
hunts?
They started them soon as he came
But
down the
he has to be
escalator.
proven guilty.
Isn't it funny the timing of the witch hunts though?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not gonna elaborate. I wanted to keep going, but
all right, guys, let's keep the momentum going. Let's
Just think
keep doing
about it.
all
Grace, I know I thought about it. That's what made me vote for Trump. So I'm like, damn, he was a Democrat.
There we
Whoopi
go.
Goldberg.
Bruh,
Everybody was
go
cool with him.
find something
If y'all
else
right when he
to
switched to
do.
Republican,
What the
had he not
hell
ran, I
is
don't think they would have did it
wrong
because he
with
ran. But when he was a Democrat,
Maz, do
if he was
something
just a
with
bad
that.
person as artist person, why
Tell him
y'all
to come
didn't throw him
back
under the bus when he was a Democrat?
alone.
Because nobody gave a shit about him because he wasn't running for president.
Thank you. You just
And he
proved my
said,
point.
and I quote, he says,
Nobody gave a shit about him because they didn't have any. He didn't have any
You're
influence in their
right.
lives. When you run for
Yeah.
president, you have influence in people's lives, so you start scrutinizing that person, which you should. But
Yeah.
not you guys. You guys don't give a shit what he does. He can do anything. He can slap
So
a baby. and
so
you'd be
that
like,
doesn't look
"Yeah."
suspicious to you that all of a sudden everything's all good. We like, hey, Trump, Then all of a sudden when he come down that escalator, that gold escalator, now all of a sudden he's a villain now. You don't see
but he was
fishy with that.
he was a villain before.
But do you know what that
Villain
shows me? Morals and values. It shouldn't matter. It's just right is right and wrong is wrong. Why, you know what I mean? If you feel a certain way and then you could, get somebody to come to like something to come to light, it shouldn't matter. You get what I'm saying? So it's just a bunch of BS. It was so they could win the election. So let's keep it real.
Okay, so
salary is not
sorry.
So Gracie, so if I had a great case and this person, this witness went and just was like, all right, I'm getting all these death threats.
Brother, what does that got to do with your pockets though, sir? That ain't got nothing to do with your pockets, like your everyday life. What is Trump? What he does in his bedroom? How does that affect you?
Dan, entertain
He had
people.
to- he had to go
I am
because
trying
he
to turn this
got
down a
TikTok
little bit. I need
vernacular.
some
I'm a
food.
woman, I need to respond to that.
Are you justified?
I can do that.
Okay, cool. Dan's gonna
That's
entertain
exactly
you all.
what I'm talking
Awesome.
about.
Wait, are we gonna we're listening to this?
I want when we talk about when we talk about their private life.
Oh, I'm sorry. I muted it, but when I come back, we should go. We're gonna join this live.
Okay. I'm gonna pull it up so that I can we can listen to it, but I can mute it all as well. It's the
Okay.
Icy Man.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, chat.
Guys, Dan is the captain for right now. BRB.
Hello, loves and Danimals. I hope you all are enjoying the live tonight. doing my best to hang with Erica here. These MAGA lives are something else. They like on our lives, we only have to deal with one window licker at a time. But when there's 8 of them and they're all over talking and the chamber is just full of echoes, I just I don't know. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how Hector does it. I don't know how Santana does it. Let me see. Okay, so TikTok.com/@icyman20. So many Sharpie sniffers. Hey Dan, remember when you locked chat in an echo chamber? I'm so sorry. Listen, for the 80 of you that remained, y'all are the real ones, because I wouldn't have been able to handle that. That was something else. Like, it's already Texas for Trump's voice is already nailed on a chalkboard. And so the double audio, that's got to be like what is it, Tsukiyomi? When it's like 1,000 years, you just live 1,000 years of death over and over and over again. Is that Tsukiyomi? Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Erica was your saving grace. Yeah. No, well, okay. So someone in chat said, Dan, I know you can see chat. And I was like, what's going on in chat? And then finally I understood what was going on.
So to be clear, we are debating what exactly about Donald Trump is the topic is Donald Trump, if I'm correct, right?
There's been several topics, sir.
Several topics around him, right? Or okay. Which specific one, so I can stay on track here? Or should I just go over a list of reasons why I don't like him?
Yeah, you do you, boo-boo. It ain't my life.
I just give a list. Okay.
You were chomping at the bit to get into the.
Okay, I'm gonna mute that just for a moment. So I don't know how common this knowledge is, but did y'all know that if you spell out the word socks, it sounds a lot like eso sí que es, which is Spanish for it is what it is. Just figured I'd let y'all know for those that didn't. What else? What else is going on? Oh, okay. If you take a pencil, right, and you write down 12 slash, or is it backslash? Like if you're writing a date, 12. So December 11th, 12/11 with a pencil, and you listen to how it sounds. It's dun, 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 dun. So the de is the 1, the dun, is the 2, and the slash, and then the dun, dun is the 11. So like take a pencil and just write 12/11. What is that tune? Dun, 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 dun. Like it goes with a lot of things. Did you take your meds today, Dan? I don't remember. Can you mansplain me the Pen 15 Club real quick? 12/11. I'm not hearing it, Dan. Shaving a haircut. That's what it's called. Dan using 100% of his brain right now. Oh, speaking of 100% of your brain. Okay, I had an idea. Okay, I had an idea for an anime where the main character figured out how to like consciously access all of his or her, it was a him, but all of his body functions, but consciously. All right, so like you know how your brain knows how
I'm in the request.
You're okay, hold on. Okay, so like your brain, no, you guys don't know what I mean. Okay, so your brain knows how to like repair your muscles, but you don't know how to do that. So he's able to like go into his internals, right? And then decide what to repair and expedite it. He can pause time. So like if you take a certain kind of narcotics, it can feel like time is infinite, right? So he knows what part of the brain to hit that. So if he's in the middle of some anime fight, right, and he really needs a break, like he can take like a year's break just mentally in his brain. And then when he starts to learn how to like access the parts of our DNA that are like have evolved from like other creatures. So like that if there's like bat DNA or whatever, then he learns how to access and sonar, and then the lizard thing where they shoot blood out of their eyes. Dan, you're describing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stance. He'd definitely not taking his meds. Okay, let me join Erica. Hold on. Erica, there's no spots.
I know. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Where'd it go?
So like he would also be able to go in and erase any kind of like memory or thing holding him back in the middle of a fight. Like he can put all of his momentum into a single fist, even if it means he's like damaging the rest of his body.
I don't know. Dan is like ready. Thank you, room. Thank you, Dr. Kai. Dan, do you like MAGA hunting?
I'm on the fence.
Yeah,
but
you know,
I hope that me describing this anime I thought of once is not you interpreting that as me not enjoying it. It's just the boxes are full. Like I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. Hey, do you like?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
MAGAs?
Oh, he can. Okay. He can access like this. Okay, so the human body knows how to sweat to keep cool.
He's still talking about anime.
When he can access that and just emit sweat like a smoke screen.
Bruh.
Just let me know where we're going.
I'm trying. I'm fine somewhere. I mean,
he could manipulate the carbon in his body and give himself diamond skin. Yes, yes, exactly.
That's funny.
Tell you the truth, Dan. I had other ideas too, but it was so long ago. Sweat like a smoke screen sounds icky. Listen, if you're fighting like demons or whatever, I don't know. We'll come up with a villain. When I was younger, I had a white blood cell.
Not you. I'm talking about the lives I'm looking at on my phone. I'm not talking about you. I promise. Okay. What is this? Are they talking about anything?
Can I get some Pokemon cards? What do you want, Jason? This is the most confusing conversation / live for Dan I've ever joined in on. I don't understand anime. Did this come to you after an edible, perchance? No, actually.
Oh, thank God for my MAGA hunting thing. Here, Dan. I sent you one.
Okay. Dan. It says, Dan with a business degree, forced to do MAGA debates, born to be an anime writer. Oh, God. What is this? Do you have ADHD? Because I can relate / dig. I do have ADHD. Oh, Erica's in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Just let me know when to mute.
Okie dokie.
Or I guess I'll know when I hear it.
We'll have to see what's happening here. Where's this
Saucy Santana sent a vault gift. Oh, I'm guessing that's a different Santana.
Saucy Santana is the rapper.
Ah.
Bruh. Why can't I find this one?
Wait, are you trying to find the one that you're in?
Yeah.
Did you get blocked on your main?
No. I'm not on my main looking at this. I'm on something different.
It's BUDDAH_X_.
There we go. Okay, got it. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. All right. Any information you need from me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got here about a minute ago.
We're
Grizz made a
talking.
claim that Joe Biden's economy was better.
We're not talking about
than
that.
Trump's.
What I'm saying, right, is that there is a party currently not in power that is, you know, the need to work on the messaging, right? And that's why they lost the election, because they talked a little bit too much about Trump, right? Like, listen, I'm tired of that, man. We need, you know, to move forward. This guy, he's too stupid to realize what he's doing. Like, he's not going to get, you know, 80, 90% of what he's doing done. All he'll get done is maybe a few guys like Kilmar or Abrego Garcia Parr is now a free guy. He's out of jail. So it's all just, you know, for show. And once, you know, the 4 years of it's over, right? People need to unite, right? You're seeing it with these demonstrations. People are coming together, hugging, and they are, you know, very happy that this is going to be over soon.
So, Grizz, you have 3 more years.
Okay, so are you all trying to say basically that, I guess, Grizz, I don't know if that was the other person's argument, but basically what you're saying is that we just shouldn't be concerned about what it is that Donald Trump is doing because it's only going to be for 3 years? And
Wait,
like,
Alan,
because Gilmar Abrego Garcia got freed, everything that he went through doesn't matter just because he's free now? Like, what are we saying?
There's light at the end of the tunnel, right?
Horror. Not horror, but horror. It's always a different horror, no matter who's in office. And you know, what
was the horror under Biden?
The housing crisis exploded under Biden. The inflation rate exploded under Biden. His
Do we know
jobs
why?
record was really, really good. His economy was really, really good. Keep in mind,
The American Rescue Plan.
yeah, I'm partisan, but I'm playing blue for this argument. Okay.
But do we know why the housing market exploded?
Yes, because of
Yes.
privatized corporations and investment firms snatching up houses, and private investors also snatching up houses.
Okay.
Foreign
Who
nations and foreign
signed
nationals-
who signed
Hold
the
on.
proclamation to deregulate the housing market to allow that to happen?
Yes, and that's true, and that is fair too. But we also have allowed historically foreign nationals.
I'm sorry, you didn't answer it.
Yes, we've allowed foreign nationals to park their investments. It was Trump. We've allowed foreign nationals to park their investments for years, and this was under Clinton, this was under Bush, this was under Obama, this was under Trump, and this was also under Biden. We keep shifting this around. We keep worrying more about foreign nationals and foreign interests and foreign income and foreign corporations coming here. And what they do is they park their investment in vast tracts of property, real estate, housing, buildings that are just left to sit and rot. Like American citizens do the same thing. They do it for tax breaks. They do it for buyups. Corporations do the same things. They'll buy houses way above market value, and then they'll cause artificial inflation in the housing market so that they can sell houses in major cities and desirable places for exorbitant prices. They try to redline districts. They try to paywall entire regions and cities of the United States, like New York City, Denver, etc. And you know, I try to give credit where credit is due. Biden did increase jobs substantially, and just in the first 12 months of the Trump presidency, the economy has tanked. We've lost 50,000 American jobs. And it's more than that now. And in 1 month, we lost 30,000. And that was in October. We lost 30,000 jobs alone. So it's just one horror after another. And the horrors just change places. They just swap up. Right now, the current horror is literal like sea camps in the US, where kids are being detained for months beyond what the Department of Homeland Security and Customs and Border Patrol actually mandates as the legal time of detention maximum. And it's been up to 5 months. We've you know,
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is-
I'm just slightly confused at the
And
moment.
I'm sure that you already know this. I'm assuming based on what you said earlier. It's not right to assume. So are you on the blue side, correct?
Y'all can't hear?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yes. All right. I'm just making sure. thankfully, it sounds like the weird scratching sound has gone away. The panting sound. I think somebody did successfully exercise.
It was Loverboy. It was Loverboy.
Oh, okay, it was him. All right, I thought you'd been successful in rebuking it, Corb. But yeah, so we've had multiple instances of this. We also
sorry, y'all, my phone died. It died.
Obama term, the last Obama administration, in the last few months, we had a similar situation, a similar crisis.
I was like, wait, what happened? I forgot to plug it on the charger. My bad, y'all. Sorry.
At the borders and ports of entry, and people.
Thank you for the heart hands, hand heart. Thank you.
Well, hold on. Why don't you hold on, Alan? Why don't you also mention under Obama that there were U.S. citizens deported and detained and held longer than they were legally allowed?
What the hell is the purpose of this
there were.
conversation?
Under every administration, there have been multiple instances of combat veterans, including Purple Heart recipients and one Medal of Honor recipient, which is the highest military honor that you can receive.
That's not MAGA. That's a Democrat. He is long-winded as hell.
They had not been since they were like 2 years old. 3 years old. They did not speak the language. One of them was deported to a random region in Mexico. This has happened under almost every administration. During the first Bush administration and the second Bush administration, it was extremely, extremely bad because we had people that were serving in combat zones like Iraq and Kuwait and in Afghanistan that were then deported to Iraq and Kuwait and Afghanistan because they had come here, they were working for us, and then they were suspected of something under the Patriot Act.
What the hell? What are we doing?
Much due process, if any. And then they were held and detained in a foreign land while they got trial. But
damn, mouth almighty, tongue everlasting.
This is in its infancy, this stage of massive attacks on the population, this sort of
Dan's gonna fucking finish the whole Super Mario game before this guy finishes.
Is in its infancy stage. They're sandboxing on the American people, and I think that's a little fucked up. Just from a nonpartisan view, I think it's fucked up the way that they behave and the way that they conduct themselves. I think that they are under-regulated. I think they have very, very poor oversight overall, and I think they're acting more as a private militia than a branch of a government agency. And that is just how it's working so far. Now, granted, we have added additional programs, but we've also done something like when
seriously, you have been talking for 3 minutes. What are we talking about?
So that
dude, like seriously, you have been talking what are we talking about? 3 minutes. What are we talking about?
I'll give somebody else the handoff. Then I'll pass.
Well, I don't know what
what are we talking about?
Yeah. We just talked about
land the plane.
Different things.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm eating lamb vindaloo.
Thank you for checking, man.
With garlic naan.
No problem. What brings you up?
Well, I voted for Kamala Harris, and I saw the background and saw that you guys were, maybe debating, maybe discussing. I don't know. I just joined.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just discussing, I guess. Unless you're talking to Grizz, then you just get entertained with some pretty wild stuff.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna listen in, and if I hear something,
One of my favorite parts right here in Onslow County.
Sorry, guys.
What was that?
Is a host a Trump supporter? So, host, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, she is.
She is? Okay.
Because she's listening to her video.
Oh, okay. All right. So the host is a Trump supporter. Okay. What do you think is about the economy right now? Do you think that the economy is doing well? Like on jobs?
I think the economy is on the right path.
Path to what, failure?
I think it's doing okay. I'm not going to be like, oh, this is where we're doing like crazy good, but I mean, it's not doing bad.
It's not doing nearly as bad as it did under Biden. That's for sure.
Nearly as bad as it did under Joe Biden? I'm sorry, what? Huh? I know we like to mention Joe Biden a lot because we go, what about Biden?
Well,
we do that a lot, right?
Leftist tactics.
But, I mean, when it comes to Joe Biden, don't you think the quantitative easing played a part in it? What about the supply chain lapse that we had? So there also, we could talk definitely about.
Yeah, so let's talk about the supply chain.
See,
dumping
the corporate
dumping
greed.
billions of dollars. The American Rescue Plan dumping a bunch of money into the United States when we have a weak supply chain was really smart. That didn't cause inflation at all.
Didn't your boy Trump do the same thing with the COVID Relief Act though? Didn't he dump a bunch of money into the economy during
Was that before the
time?
supply chain went down, or was that after?
When did
That
the
was
Suez
when we were
Canal
trying
thing
to,
happen?
that was when we were trying to the 2 weeks to curb the infection. Remember when people had to like furlough from their jobs? So he decided to, instead of like letting people not get paid for not going to work, he's like, take this money. We're going to try to, curb this infection so that we stop it. It doesn't spread anymore, and take a couple weeks off of work, keep your family safe, blah, 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 blah. Right? No, not after it had already been around for a year. And then 2 years later, you decide to pass an American Rescue Plan when the supply chain is completely shit. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You said 2 years later?
No, Suez Canal happened in 2021, and at the
Yeah, and the American Rescue Plan happened in 2021. Which happened first?
No, when did the Suez Canal? What does that have to do with what we're
Because
talking about?
I know you guys recall, but the Suez Canal is a major actual port. It's a major blah blah blah. I can't talk. I'm sorry. It's a major entryway. So a lot of shipping, so merchandise goes through there throughout the entire world. Okay. So with that being said, you're blaming Biden for global inflation. All right. Did all of the G20
I
nations
didn't blame Biden for
suffer
global
from you?
inflation.
Actually, yes, you did, because you
Actually,
said
no,
that
I
the
didn't. You're putting
economy.
words into my
Yeah,
mouth,
no,
Erica.
you did, because you
Oh, really?
said what you said. If you
Somebody
allow
go
me
back
to
and clip
finish,
me saying
please.
that Biden
All right. She'll be able
is
to
the
do that
reason why
after
we
the
had
live.
global inflation.
She'll be
Somebody
able to
go
do that
back
after
and
the live.
yeah, because I never said that, Erica.
Yeah, that's what you literally implied. I mean, you guys
I
think that
implied it now?
simply,
I
it's
implied
simply,
it, or
you
I
all
said it?
think that because you simply don't
Did I
say something
imply it, or did I
exactly
say it,
that you're
Erica?
not
Yeah,
saying
see, that's the
it.
problem with
What
the
I
left,
am
is that
saying
you
is that you have a
you
smooth brain.
assume.
Okay,
So
that's not
what did I just
necessary.
imply there
That's
with
not
that?
necessary. That's not necessary.
Yeah, you when you assume things, it makes an ass out of you and me. So when you
Yeah,
say
but the
that I
thing is
said
that's
something,
literally what you
and
did,
then you
though. Did you
and
not?
then you backtrack and say that I implied it, that right there
I
tells me
thought
that
you
you don't know
did. I
what you're
knew you
talking
said
about.
it. I knew you
I
said
didn't
it.
say it.
You
Never said
said
it.
that the economy under Biden was really bad. And I asked you, do we know why
Okay,
the
so where
economy
in
was
that
bad?
sentence?
Really
And you
quick,
say, well, we know
what we're not
information
going to do
site.
is we're not going to stream my live on your own live. So if you could stop that,
Oh,
I'd
this is called
greatly
MAGA hunting.
We know.
Okay, good for you. We don't do that on my panel.
Okay, then kick me.
Bye, Erica.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's crazy using us for content.
Just
I'm on my
a quick follow up on that. So are you saying that like Biden's economy was worse than the?
No, I'm sorry, because you were also in her page, so no thanks.
You can't just kick all the opposition. Can they come back?
I know,
No,
but
no, they came
I
here with
absolutely refuse to have them streaming my live and someone else's live trying to get a
Go
gotcha
cry
moment.
about it.
So,
A TikTok live, or they on YouTube?
Go
Chris,
cry
stop.
about
No.
it. No one cares. She'll go back to having 3 viewers. There's that. Okay. Anywho. So Dan, do you ever realize that basically once they're on the verge of losing, they start to kick?
Sorry, I'm back.
It's okay. I think you have to mute me though. Somewhere you were playing me. I heard an
wait,
echo.
I have to mute you?
I don't know. I heard an echo. I was just like, echo. I don't know. Anywho, but listen. So the funny thing about it all is that once they realize that they basically are incapable of refuting anything that's being said, what ends up happening is they kick you. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Hi guys. Hi. Is that that's a screenshot? Oh, okay, because I was gonna wave. Like, hi. But that's what they do. So that's literally it. She'll go back to having 3 viewers. Anywho. Do you finally want to go see what Montana is doing?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. I'm going through my tabs. I don't know if you saw this one.
Okay. Like she just basically sent all all 3 of her viewers over here. Is what she did. By showing it off. Why'd she do that?
Oh no.
She just sent her
no.
3
Are they
viewers.
here to storm the Capitol peacefully and
Yes.
patriotically?
Yes. And to smear shit on the walls. Please do not smear shit on my walls. All right. This is a nice place. All right.
Oh, this is a good one. Because this is now twice in one night. I don't understand why it's such a big deal.
I don't know either. Let's get these likes up to over 200,000 likes, please. Thank you very, very much. There's over 360 people here. We should be well over 200,000. We've been streaming for over 2 hours. I do not want to have to use the mom voice. I really don't.
I also, are there, so maybe I don't know. Are there leftist or left-leaning or Democrat lives that are echo chambers like this?
No.
Because I feel like most, obviously there's more confrontational debates, but even like the lives that are more about like discussions or whatever, or they'll still bring up opposition and speak to them. But MAGA lives, it all seems like just coping circles. Like they're just
literally, they don't actually want to debate anyone. They don't want to have any type of conversation with opposition. So basically differing opinions. They just want to do that. Whatever that was. People keep saying that there's an echo. It's coming from Dan, guys. I just need you. It's coming from Dan. The echo is not on my end. I don't have an echo. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't have any echoes. So there's that. Anywho. So what I was saying is that, yeah, it's just basically a circle jerk is what it is. They don't want to actually have any type of conversation. Yeah. Oh, you want to go say hi to Montana? She crazy as hell. She get on my nerves.
Is there a room on her live? I'm down.
Yeah. All right, let me go over here. What's she talking
So dumb
about?
that we did. And so I just went click, 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 click.
They just
So
talk
I had
about
all
like
their
their lives and
mug
stuff
shots
like that.
and
They don't
stuff,
actually
so-
talk about politics.
And then
They
one
don't
of
know how
them
to talk
decided
about
to
the
show me
news.
their their pearls or whatever it was fucking disgusting.
I sent it to you.
And yeah. And so I just, I said, do you like bacon? Bacon, 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 bacon. Let me give you some bacon up your Yahoo. How about that? Oh, hello, Erica. So you're back for
Hey,
some more.
Montana, you look so pretty tonight.
Thank you, Erica. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, oh my gosh, you do.
Thank you.
Like, you really do. Crazy work. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up? What you talking about? You were talking about bacon. I'm not a huge fan of bacon.
Yeah, I don't eat bacon anymore. I used to eat bacon. I don't eat bacon anymore. I don't even
my
like
kid loves bacon.
I don't even eat pork. I don't like pork at all.
Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah.
So what you guys talking about?
We're talking about these Muslim men that ripped me off.
What? Montana.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah. You want me to show you?
Seriously?
You want me to show you their pictures? I got pictures.
No.
Yeah, they.
I thought we were going to talk about politics.
I was.
Oh, okay. So
I
what about
was.
politics?
I was talking about politics, but I was sharing my story. Hey, do you happen to know this guy right here, by any chance?
Who?
Hold on. This guy.
Who is that?
I was just wondering if you knew him. No.
I don't know all black people, Montana.
I didn't say that. I was just asking,
Jesus.
since you're a
What are we doing?
creator. Since you're a creator, I mean, I asked my whole panel last night. Has nothing to do with that. I was
No,
just
I didn't
wondering
even
if you
see
knew.
who it was. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Let me see it again. Mm-mm.
No. Okay. I was just wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So, where's your
Okay.
brother?
Who's my brother?
Isn't your brother Santana?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, for some reason I thought. Well, your name is Erica too. Weren't you in here? Didn't you vote for Harris?
I did vote for Harris.
Yeah, I thought Santana was your brother.
I don't know Santana. Who is that?
Oh, I thought, well, you came up right after Santana. It was just some guy that was up here and we were debating. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay.
Anyways, what's up? What's bothering you tonight? Everything's going great with the Trump administration, for sure.
Is it though? Really?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, the feds did come out and say that, like, you know, especially Jerome Powell, the head of it all, they did come out and say that, what did they say? I can't remember it. Oh, something about the tariffs being a contributing factor to the inflation.
Oh, really? So, wow. Do you think that we're under an inflation right now? Do you think that we are? Yeah. Are we having an inflation right now issue?
Give me one moment.
Inflation?
What?
Did you say under an inflation?
No, I said, do you think that we are in an inflation right now?
What when you say, do you think that we're in a reflation?
Yeah,
right
are
now?
we?
What do
Are
you
we?
mean by that?
Are we? Do you think? Do you feel that we are? Yeah. Is there an inflation going on right now?
Are you asking, is inflation high?
Yeah. Is inflation high or low?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's rising. It's going up.
It is?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was literally getting ready to get off of here. Like seriously, like I was like closing up and telling everybody bye and everything. So my mind was like in shutdown mode. So let me just wake up a little bit. Because I was like,
okay.
All right. How old are you and who did you vote for, Dan?
5, and I voted for Kamala Harris.
Interesting.
Dan, your mic is really low. We can barely hear you.
AZ said she sent me a message. I don't know where she sent it.
Easy?
Is this better?
Remember, she wanted you to see something, but I don't know where she sent it.
Oh. Did you check Discord?
I did.
How about private TikTok messages?
Well, I can't do that right until.
Okay. Let me see here. There we go. Let's see here. Let's go to the sticky price index. I think that would be great.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
So yeah, he said it on the 10th. So 2 days ago.
Wait, less food and energy? Why would we take food out of it?
What?
What wasn't the point? Didn't Trump say on day one he was
This
going to...
is sticky price, consumer price index, less food and energy. Hold on.
We want to include food and energy though. Why we want to take those out?
Yeah, food's pretty important.
Yeah, that's the main thing that we've been talking about.
Hold
though,
on.
those
Hold
prices.
on. Hold on a second.
Talking about the report called groceries.
My groceries are low.
Oh, Montana.
Oh, I wouldn't be like, that's 2024, darling.
Uh-oh. Let's see 2025.
Uh-oh. You really
Let's
thought that
see.
you had a gotcha
It's
moment.
not going down. What did you call this? I want to see it too. You call it sticky price? Price CPI?
You really thought. Here,
There
let's
we
go to
go.
that. Let's
Federal
go to
Reserve
the
Bank of
let's go to the
Atlanta.
let's go to the 5 year, shall we? Let's go there.
All right, let's see. Last update, 3.3%, October 24,
Yeah.
2025.
So we're
I
waiting
have a
for
question.
October, but
I know
that's
we are.
fucking hilarious, dude. Like
I
seriously.
thought you said it was going down.
Wait, I'm
It is it is actually going down. You know what our CPI is right now? It's at 3. I believe it's at 3.0. Yeah. I thought it was 3.1. And hold on, and you know that it and hold on a second, and then do you know what it was when Trump or excuse me, Biden gave the baton over to Trump? Do you know what it was then?
Yeah, it was 3.0.
So
No, it's a 3.4.
Yeah.
It wasn't 3.4. It was 3.0.
Yeah, I'll verify that. But anyways, so would you consider that when Biden in December of 2024, do you think that we were having inflation issues?
In December of 2024?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. So what
Guess what? It was going down.
2.9% in December.
2.9. So you're gonna make a big
going
fucking
down.
deal by hold on. I need to drop somebody. Let me drop him since he fell asleep.
Oh, he fell asleep.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
That's fucking funny.
Hey,
someone asked asked Momo if she's currently streaming this on her account.
Yeah, I came up to ask why
Montana
Erica
knows
is
I go
streaming
MAGA
this.
hunting.
Are you fucking
who's
streaming?
what?
Are you streaming my live right now?
Montana, is this your first
Are
time
you
streaming?
fucking?
Even her lefty Lily is saying she is.
Oh, is that Ozzy?
Yeah, Ozzy.
Oh, man, I haven't heard your voice, man.
Are you that fucking bored, dude? Are you that fucking bored that you have to sit here and record my live? I didn't give you
That's kinda
permission to do
creepy.
that. And it is really creepy. Like, really, Erica?
You're giving me Jeffrey Epstein vibes, Eric.
And then on top of that, you thought that you got a gotcha moment, fool? Wow. What? Crickets?
Amber Heard vibes.
Thank you, Ozzy.
I honestly
You
never
asked
heard
me a question and then mute me. Have I been talking to myself
I
this
did.
whole time?
Yeah, you have. Why are you recording my live?
I'm not recording your live. I'm streaming it.
Why are you streaming my fucking live, dude?
Because I can.
No, fuck you. You cannot. How about that? How about
yeah, I
go?
can.
No, you can't. Are you
Why
that
not?
bored? Are you that fucking bored, dude?
But why not?
Are you that bored? Really?
But why not? No, I wanted to go MAGA hunting.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's not cool. You fucking doing that, and then you don't fucking say anything. You're trash. You're fucking trash, dude. Get the fuck out of my live. And that goes for you too, asshole.
Oh, yay.
Now I will go to bed with saying all of that.
Now she's gonna go
Okay.
rage for like the next
So
10
everyone
minutes.
have a great and wonderful evening.
Boring.
No, Roman.
I got
I'm
called
not
an asshole.
bringing
Let's
you up.
go.
That
But
pisses
Montana
me
doesn't
off.
know what the inflation rate is,
disgusting.
though.
That's
Oh,
They
you're
don't have enough
recording my
people on
live
there.
too? Oh, you guys must be bored out of your freaking.
She's gonna rage about
Oh,
this
you
for like the next 5
poor
minutes.
effers. See ya. Don't want to be ya.
So there's that.
oh, that was really disgusting.
Like, we're just sitting here minding our own effing business, and these freaking scumbags. You know
Dan,
what?
we are
There's no hope for you
scumbags.
people. I swear to God.
She does not know that
They have
TikTok
nothing
is
else
public.
to talk about. That's why.
They didn't.
can't-
They were bored out of their.
So funny.
they
It's
were
also
bored
on
out of their gourds,
YouTube.
so they decided.
I should have
let's
said
go
that
to
too.
Montana's live, and we're just gonna go ahead and stream her.
I know what she's streaming on. If you want me to tell you,
I don't really care.
Oh,
What
we
was she-
figured it
what
out,
was she
guys.
streaming on?
Twitch.
She was streaming on
Discord.
Twitch, really?
I stream on Twitch and
Discord?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Wow.
Someone
I'm gonna
asked
put
if
this
you
in
were-
the
if
chat.
you
I stream
YouTube,
on
so it might
Twitch and
be
YouTube.
too. And I said, no, I don't think she does.
Oh, she's
No,
on TikTok.
Twitch,
YouTube.
Discord.
Wow.
I mean, you know why? You know why, Montana? She has 2 links in her account I clicked on. It was
Real-
that it. Yeah, she's
real
pathetic.
Sherlock Holmes
You guys
over
are
there.
fucking weird.
I know, right?
You are
So
really
a
weird.
real
You're
life
super
50
weird.
Cent.
I mean, I've
They're
never ever
investigators.
done that. Like, you guys are.
She's making a profit off your live.
Yeah, exactly. You're making a profit off of my live. Like, really?
Actually,
then you were gonna come in
Erica
here
being
and have all
there,
your little minions gift you and shit. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, we actually
those
boost your
gifts,
live.
she gets a cut on those.
Oh, that's
so
not my,
she
that's
should
not
be
my
happy that
brother.
Erica's there.
Santana's not my brother. Yes, he
They're
is.
freaks. They're
Sister.
freaks.
It's
No,
her
seriously, I
sister.
don't know who Santana
Yeah.
is. I don't know
It's
who
her
that person
freaks.
is. I don't know why
You
people
know
keep saying
what?
I'm
that.
the left is the freak. They are freaks.
Is she
I
still?
don't know
Is
who
she?
Santana
Is she still in here?
I don't fucking know. Probably camping in the corner, twisting.
They
her
are
head.
so
Probably
obsessed.
watching. Probably
You know-
watching.
you know
from
what?
Outside.
I think I do
a
like
little
MAGA hunting.
demon, like a little
Yeah,
demon
they're
in the
weird.
corner
Aren't they
watching.
weird?
Watching.
They
yeah,
get so
watching from
triggered,
the
and it
So
really
triggered.
makes me feel good.
They're fucking snowflakes, bro.
Fucking creeps.
Anyways, guess
Fucking
yeah, you
snowflakes.
deported her.
Hey, do you know how many like of those like right wing like debaters have come in here and they're stream my live on their YouTube or their Twitch. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care. Like they literally tell their entire Discord to come, and I'm like, okay, whatever. You just boosted my views. Also, if they gift you, okay, whatever. Shit, guess what happens? I don't understand. Like they're fucking weird. Anywho, I need to find a MAGA live. I need a fucking debate because this is stupid.
It's like their get out of thought free card.
It is.
You're bringing up a good point. Oh wait, are you streaming my live?
Yeah.
How dare you?
She said that inflation was going down. Like it wasn't. The graph that she showed. First of all, she tried to show it without food and energy. That was the first part where she knew she fucked up when she did that. Then the next part is when she did show it with food and energy, she saw that inflation was getting higher. So there's that.
She also asked if we were in an inflation, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, she said, "Are we in an inflation?" I'm like, "What's in an inflation?" I'm definitely gonna clip that shit. What's in an inflation, Dan? What does that mean?
I don't know. Chat, what did she say before? She corrected herself to "Are we in an inflation?" That was the first thing she said. Yeah, before that was even worse. Do you think we're under an inflation? Yes, thank you, Trista.
She said, do you think
we're under inflation? When I asked if she said that, she's like, no. I said, do you think we're in an inflation?
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to clip that. Montana, I'm going to clip it. You're going to get clipped, love.
Oh, no. But you can't record her live.
I'm sorry. That was the stupidest shit ever. Like, what are we doing? Okay, Dan, where should we go next?
I am down to go wherever. It seems like wherever we go, there will be baby bottles and snowflakes. And
they all pussies. What's this?
Here, a legal status, not illegal, a legal status.
We're talking about legal. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
He is not deporting legal people with legal statuses.
No, but he is requiring
Stop.
Come on,
Stop.
You gotta stop, man.
You are not, we are not deporting anyone who has gone through the legal process to get legal documentation to have a legal residency or purpose for being in the country, regardless of whether they want to go to school, they want to be migrant workers, or anything like that.
I know all this. Why are you saying all this?
So what he's doing?
Hey,
so what he's doing?
God damn. Yes, I know. So what he's doing is shrinking that time frame from 5 years that you can stay here without a renewal to 18 months.
Okay, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Pause for 1 second. Okay, Erica, what'd you have to say? Go ahead.
I just have a question. Are you okay?
Do you want to go here, Dan?
For supporting a 34
Wait, is that
convicted
you,
felon?
Erica? Or
no, that's somebody else. That's a white lady.
Oh, I mean, I'm down, but it
First of
doesn't
all,
look like there's
please
room.
pull up the conviction for grape and show it to us. Second of all, our founding fathers were committed treason and were considered criminals. And there's nothing in the Constitution that says a criminal can't run for president.
I appreciate the fact.
He literally
I appreciate
got
the fact
convicted
of the way that I run my panel.
Again, pull up the
because
conviction
these
for
people
grape
just
since you made
let
the claim.
people like
all right.
sit on their panels for hours
It was in the
and
state
not
of New
say
York.
anything.
Right.
And they miss out on ops. And
criminal
then when they don't have
conviction
ops, they go,
for-
"We don't
for
have
grape."
any opposition." Well, you did, but
All right. I
Here we
can
are.
go to my phone, but y'all.
Great. No. Go get it. Go get the criminal conviction for grape. Criminal conviction.
It doesn't matter unless it's criminal.
y'all-
Unless it's the
Again,
34
you
felonies,
made
in
the
which case it
claim.
doesn't matter
it
because
doesn't matter because those aren't criminal. Those were fake
I have
charges.
to get off of TikTok, but I have to find it.
Those were fake
because
charges.
Y'all have never heard of this in your entire life.
Well, let me say, you know what, Erica? I'm going to save you some time. He was never criminally convicted. It was a civil case, and he was sued.
And he was found liable.
And he
That
lost.
is what you're speaking on, Erica.
He was found liable of assault. Yes.
34.
Sexual assault.
No, 34
9 out of 9
counts
jury
was
members.
for falsifying business records.
He cooked the books.
in commission of another crime.
How are you sitting and say we've never heard of this? You've got two cases mixed up. One
No,
criminal.
not
one
cook the
civil.
books.
She thought she
Not
thought
cook the
she
books.
coming in here with a
He
gotcha.
cooked the books
Yeah.
to
I sent it to
hide
you, Dan.
He
a
literally
hush money
wrote down,
payment to
$34
Stormy Daniels to
instead of
influence the 2016 election because he knew if it came out, it would have led to him losing. That's what happened. Now you can say, MAGA, you can say that you're okay with that. You can say you're okay with that.
Are you
But please don't describe it
You
incorrectly.
came up here claiming it was a criminal case. You don't even know
There we
what kind
go.
of
I feel
case
better. I
it
don't
was.
feel so close
State of
now.
New York
Was a civil
he had
case
a fucking he had 34
for
fucking felonies.
falsifying
They're
business records.
felonies. They're
For
felonies.
falsifying
Class E
business
felonies.
records. So what were they? So what did he actually do that?
Oh,
falsified
not
business
Ty
records?
getting a good old block.
I don't
Love
know.
to see it.
There was
He falsified checks paid, ledgers, invoices, those kind of things for legal services.
Yeah.
Yep, which is pretty. I mean, if you're a businessman, quote unquote,
Did he
Yeah,
do
they're
it?
not
Wait a
quotes,
minute.
yes.
Did he do it out of his corporation or his
They're no
personal
quotes.
bank
He is a
account?
businessman.
Oh my God, they don't know.
Did he do it out of his corporate? Wait,
The-
no, no,
even
no.
the left
No,
person
I'm
doesn't
asking.
know.
No, you're the one who's the expert, so I'm asking. Was it out of his personal account or was it out of his
Put me
corporate
in,
account?
would
coach.
that change your mind over?
Again, can you answer?
personal
So
accounts and
Jane,
corporate accounts are
Jane, you
different.
still haven't come up with a name.
Personal?
Room,
Would that
room.
matter?
Well, yes, it would because under New York
Not to me.
statute.
Guilty is guilty.
Again,
Sorry. Guilty is guilty. for
Oh,
me.
so you believe the Central
All
Court 5 are guilty?
all right, let me ask
Oh
this question.
God.
Because guilty is
Let-
guilty, right?
All
That
right,
was stupid.
let me ask this question.
Uh-huh.
If he literally he walked into the room when he was he owned or whatever America Pageants. He walked into the room.
Here we go with this bullshit.
There we go.
So is that okay to walk into
Have
the
you
room with
never
naked
been to
women?
a fucking pageant? You think he was the
not okay.
only
Why does he
fucking
think
male
he has
in
the
that room?
hurts?
It's
Not only that, you're
Cursing.
required to have a chaperone at all times with you,
It's not
and
good
you
to
have to
call women
schedule
picky
your.
either.
And you know
Okay.
what else is not good? It's not good to call half the voting public.
Hey,
Garbage,
guys, keep tapping the screen,
deplorables,
sharing the live. Let's
terrorists,
keep doing
traitors to
all
their
other
nation.
good
They
things.
all need to be
All other
rounded
good
up and put
things.
to camp and
But
All right.
let me
If you
ask
want to
that
support the
something.
live, link
Yeah.
in the bio.
And the
Everything with
fun-
Erica is the name.
Okay.
And all the
Do
politics,
Do any
all
of
of
you
it.
all
Why
have
I
a
feel
daughter?
that way.
Yes.
I got a question. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
so
I do.
if your daughter got walked in
Oh
when
my
she
God.
was naked, is that okay for
They
an
weren't
adult
naked.
I'm
male?
putting my hand up in the
They weren't
chat.
naked.
Fucking
They
A, yo.
They fucking naked, and he
So wait a minute.
I
You're
need to
telling
get in there
me
too.
that
Nude.
everyone in that pageant, all 51 girls, were standing in around a room, butt naked, doing nothing.
he literally admitted to it.
He
No,
literally
he didn't.
didn't.
And this is
Let
an
me-
8B1.
let me
I'm going to
ask you a
X that in the
question.
chat.
Let me ask you a
God.
question, Erica. Let me ask you a question. Are
I,
you for gender
What
affirming
the hell
care?
kind of pivot is that?
am I for what?
Gender affirming care.
Affirming care.
Do you even know what that is?
It's okay.
No,
if you
I'm
don't.
not a Trump tard, so I don't know what you're saying.
Guys, keep tapping the screen. You got to do all of the good things, okay? Because TikTok, these are not my opinions. These are their opinions. I'm not spreading this information. They are.
Gender affirming care. I
Don't
think so.
violate
Can
me
you please
because
be
of them.
quiet? You still haven't come up with a name, Jan. Hey, Jan, can you still get that name for us?
Hey, Jan, did you see my comment in the
No, I
thread down
don't
there?
read comments.
Okay,
sorry.
so that Rojas guy that you were speaking about, he actually had a removal of order from 2019 when he applied for asylum in 2016 and went to court, and his lawyer did not show up. So the judge ordered him with an order of removal. He was supposed to leave the country in 2019.
Cool. We went over that. So can we get back to the
I
topic?
don't know,
at hand?
kid.
Thanks.
Well,
It's
just
so
say
Why do you
weird.
guys only focus
Worry
on
about
these
your own private
cases
parts.
when there's so many other
We went
cases
over
with
this.
Trump?
Did I tell you about the
Or
ADA
victims.
and how it does it? It's unconstitutional, but he's doing it anyway.
You know,
How
if
do
you
you
let me
guys-
finish my sentence, you would have gotten my full question because that's not what I was speaking on. Why are these the cases that you guys only focus on with Trump? When there are so many other cases out there, like the federal government suing him, why aren't you guys talking about that one? Why are you guys only talking about these ones?
Why would the federal government sue him?
Go look at the court documents. You can read it for
I want
fraud.
you to answer that.
It was for fraud against the U.S. government.
And you think that's wrong for them to sue him for fraud?
No, I don't think it's wrong, but why do you guys only
Well, what
focus
the
on
fuck?
these
Why are you bringing it up
cases?
then?
Because why do you focus only on the 34 felonies and the civil liable case?
He's the only
let's
president
talk
in
about
history
murder.
that's had a
You can't say
felony,
that on
right?
TikTok.
You can't say
You
that
can't say
word
that
on
word. You have
TikTok.
to say unalive.
All right.
He's the only
Yeah, you
president
don't want to
that's
go
had
there.
a felony. Is that right?
No, the founding fathers did. I told you that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, 17. Okay, let's say 1800s and on. Can we say that?
Yeah, there was one president who was arrested. I'll have to look him up for you, though.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and look that up. Okay,
And
so in
it's
modern
funny
day
that you guys
times,
think that
only president with
Biden.
a felony.
Okay,
He's not meant
again,
to be
is that
president.
unconstitutional? Can he not run because of that?
We're not fucking talking about Biden.
It's in the
Biden was in the
courts.
fucking.
No. Does the Constitution ban people who have criminal records from running?
No, it looks pretty bad, doesn't it?
Okay, well, to
Doesn't it
you,
look pretty bad? No, not for Trump supporters. They will take anything.
no,
I'm not
will,
a supporter.
will take
I know.
I know.
anything.
I know. I'm talking about everybody else. You guys.
Yeah.
We saw you.
Hey, look, can I ask you a question?
Dog.
Yeah, Jan, what do you think of Winnie Broderick?
Okay, let me ask you.
No. I want Dan to tell me about Juanita Broderick.
What about her?
Tell me about her. Why is she famous?
Why?
No, tell me.
No. You tell me.
You don't know who Juanita Broderick is, do you?
No, I'm sorry. I don't spend all my day on TikTok.
Okay, so Juanita Broderick is a woman who came forward with medical records who was really assaulted. He bit a hole through her bottom lip. She's still in charge. No, she didn't. And so can you let me? Can you let me finish? So again, Juanita Broderick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. You didn't hear that. Dan, you find the next one.
He told her, you tell anybody, I'll put a fraud case against you.
Okay.
I just got blocked.
Send
They
me
blocked
and I'll
me.
pull all the state
They
funding and
blocked me?
destroy your business. She has medical records
Or did I do that?
backing up her assault and affidavit from a doctor.
Yeah, they
They're not
blocked me.
elected- But not only did they elect him a second time, he's still
I told you I have a fucking
speaker at
Discord.
DNC.
I told you all.
Raising money
All right, for months now.
God.
I'm doing this TikTok about it. They literally have a Discord, and in their Discord, share information. Is literally what they do.
So you're telling me women who don't get justice in court are lying?
You have to be in a court of law to be.
What about January?
I'm going on my.
So you realize only 90, you have only 7% rape victims ever to go to court. 93% of them lying.
No, absolutely not. Because
Just you
absolutely not.
a-
93% of them don't matter. Okay, so 93% should be more than don't matter.
he's not a felon. Simply put,
Oh,
life.
okay.
Okay, Dan, I follow.
Okay.
Proven.
That's Jan, that's fine. If you, as long as
Yeah,
they're not
pretty
convicted,
much.
we can put them in office. Got it.
Not guilty.
Are you still there?
Yes. Oh no, I left that live. You said your follow.
Okay. Where do we go?
Was kind of making a meme. Hold on.
These people aren't bad at running panels. They suck at it.
That, was, no, that one was rough because far. The MAGA live we've gone. If there was another, like person on the left, they kind of. But this person didn't know what they were talking about
At all.
Oof, it was rough.
She just kept letting them basically lie. Like literally just lie. Okay. This here. Oh no, that's in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Okay. X is going strong.
Okay, I think I got it.
Which one are you at?
Oh, I said I think I got it. I meant I found.
Ooh, I'm about to go over to Joey's. Joey's doing love quest up single speed date. I'm on board. Also being pussies.
Okay.
What's that? What's that? Let me see. Make it bigger so I can see. I can't see with my glass.
One second. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay. Guys, can we knock out the helmets, please? Can we knock out the helmets? Thank you very much. Appreciate ya.
Why are you running?
Why are you
running?
Okay.
So we are going.
Where are we going?
We are gonna go. What if we just type MAGA in the search bar? Wow. Okay. Okay, we have one. Is anti-MAGA. Oh, let me just watch with me. The MAGA zone. I don't know if this is English speaking.
Y después de haber dado práctica de dar mucho más.
Trump supporters are afraid.
She's making way more sense than English speaking Trump supporters.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
We went to that one already.
We went to MAGA Brat.
Yeah, remember MAGA Brat was the one that had a full panel though.
Ooh, well, I think the available now.
And they weren't talking about anything.
Oh, right. They were.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. For dumb movies, I like.
Okay. Well, it's 12:40. How long have we been live?
We've been live for 3 hours.
Time flies when
you're hunting that.
liquors. Did we go to?
Thank you for the racing
CL?
moment.
These are the people that blocked you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Donald Trump. What about this? Oh, this is also full.
From
is the older pissy guy?
I feel like he would have popped up.
For some reason he doesn't know when you type in MAGA. He doesn't.
Okay, I'll put that in this.
No, I don't see it.
These are anti-lives. Versus MAGA, the Republican Party of America. Okay, so that's. I'm using as a prop. Well, anti-MAGA lives. Older millennial.
There we go.
You do not look millennial.
I didn't get the E650.
I don't have an echo. It's Dave's live that has the echo.
Okay, so you got out the service, you got back in. Okay, what age did you leave service and what age did you go back to service?
Well, you said you was a staff sergeant, right, in the Army?
You said what rank you got out at?
You doing math?
No. You said you got.
Every single you kept saying staff sergeant over and over, and I told you.
Are you ready to go take an evening nap?
You keep saying staff sergeant. I wonder what your memory.
Yeah, I think I can.
Staff sergeant, like a long time ago.
No, he said sergeant first class.
If we're done, hold on. I got
this
something.
is before you even came in, Don.
Oh, the question is, when you got out, how old were you? And then when you got back in, how old were you?
Listen, I had fun. Okay, I would have liked to actually debate somebody.
No, he
but
changed that stuff up because I'm
just rage baiting them with our existence was nice.
Sergeant first class.
So here's what's about to happen.
Because
I'm about to end
I
this
remember
live.
that because he
I
said
thought
he
I was
was
gonna stay on.
36 when you came back in. How old were you when you left?
Okay, Bubba.
as a
Good
staff
grief.
sergeant.
59 and a half just before my birthday. They
But
wouldn't let me go to 60.
Okay, so you
what I'm gonna
left
do
out
is
the
I
second
likely
time,
will go
59.
panel
You got
hopping
back in at 36.
on my
What
main.
age did you leave out
Most
at?
likely. I see myself doing that for some reason.
They wouldn't let you go on, or had you reach your
Yeah. Yeah.
So, oh, happy birthday! Whose birthday is it?
Whose birthday is it?
I missed it. Whose birthday is it? It says, "Oh gosh, happy birthday too," but I didn't see who they're wishing it to. Oh, Purple Kitty Kelly.
Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Purple Kitty Kelly. Hope I said that right.
Well, okay. There's 3 R's in purple, so purple. Speaking of kitties, Lyndon got out for less than 15 minutes, and he got this dirty. Look at him.
Did it rain or something?
Nope.
Oh wow.
He was just underneath cars and
He's having a ball out there with
his
the
back is just filled with dirt,
Mm-hmm.
like sand.
Oh, happy birthday, Polly. Polly Sai's birthday is today. Happy birthday, love. Drop some
Happy
hearts in the chat for
birthday.
Polly.
2 birthdays, Kelly and
2
Polly Sai.
birthdays.
Who else has a birthday? There's got to be. Hold on. What are the odds? How many people are in your live?
Don't have kids.
Erica, how many people are in your live?
306.
306. Okay, so we got about 500 people. So the odds, 365 days. Okay, so it's unlikely we have a third one. Mine was yesterday. Okay, we'll take that. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday, Megan.
Happy belated birthday.
Mine is super close, only like 5 months away. Okay, you're getting muted. I'm kidding. It's Angie's belated. I so infrequently
very,
check my
very
chat that
black
I missed
people of
Angie's
you,
birthday. Ange, I'm sorry. Happy birthday, Ange. Wait, can we do a
Dan,
pack
are
opening
you
for
about to go to
Ange?
sleep? Everybody go to sleep.
Wait, are you talking to me or chat?
You.
Did you say, am I about to go to sleep?
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, okay. Come back over here. Let's do a co-host, not like this kind of co-hosting thing. Let's see if they'll actually come over here. I just want to run an experiment to see something. Let's see if they'll actually come over here. Right, so that means
So you want me to leave?
Yes, we're gonna end the live and
Okay.
come over here to co-host. I'm gonna hit a restart, and then what we can do is I want to see if they'll come over here. I'm not going to Valley Cakes. They don't talk about anything over there. I know who that is. This is boring. I want to see. I want to yell at some Magas. If they don't want me coming to them, I think next week I'm gonna have to skip MAGA hunting, and then come back to it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna hit a restart, guys. Are we able to knock out the helmets? Ah, hell. I'll be back. We'll hit a restart and see what happens.
All right.
To a walker. Then after the walker, I was then upgraded to a cane.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I should be dead.
Yeah.
And people wonder why that fire is on me, because guess what? I don't want to go back. As I get closer and closer to God, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go through any of
price for that. You paid the price for that anointing. I promise you. You paid the price for that one.
I'm telling you.
Yes.
I suffered,
Yes.
y'all.
My God.
Even after, can I really be real with y'all? Even after I even slipped back into, you get what I'm saying? Because as I was recovering, everything like that, I was hyped, praising God, anointed. I had a neck cast on and everything, man. But as soon as
happen that are outside of his control and the things that you guys take and misconstrued. That's why I still support Trump.
Okay. Dan, can you do me a favor and make a comment in the chat, please? And also, YouTube should be working. YouTube should be working now. Okay, great. There you go.
Jack, can you give us an example of what you're referring to there?
Yes. So, for instance, a couple months ago, Donald Trump had it on the Times Magazine where he was wearing a crown, and you all know he's trolling. You know this. You know that, but you guys swore up and down, he's trying to be a monarch, he's trying to be a king. No, he's trolling you, and you're taking it and running with it.
But
that's misconstruing things.
Okay, but when you couple that with like his actions in regards to trying to remain in power after losing an election, in regards to him talking to members of the press saying, "Don't you dare talk to the president like that," and threatening to remove their press credentials. Yeah, the image is a little bit trolly, but when you, in conjunction with everything, I do think it's a problem. Also, obligatory, imagine if Obama did it.
I think it would be the same outrage.
From the right.
I can't hear you.
Oh, no, it's fine. I wasn't talking to you guys. I am talking to you now. But, well, excuse me?
No, I was saying I apologize for interrupting you.
Oh, okay. No, no, it wouldn't be the same for Obama. The dude literally wore a tan suit and they wanted to impeach him. I think that's quite ridiculous. It wouldn't be the same.
Stupid.
He would definitely have already faced articles of impeachment. They would have already held a vote. And I'm pretty sure that the Senate would have moved to convict him to have him removed as president. All right, but that's all hypothetical. With that being said, Donald Trump literally told us that he wanted to be a dictator on day one. And he's not receiving like fair and balanced treatment because the Republican House and Senate, so Congress, are definitely shielding him.
I think that has to do with the rhetoric and the way that people take it.
Why do you say that? How are people?
Because he said he wants to be a dictator only on day one.
No, he said he didn't say only on day one.
He said only on day one. There
Was
is a
only
quote
on day one the exact quote?
Erica,
Yes.
he's correct.
Okay.
He said I don't want to be a dictator except on day one.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and say that quote alone wouldn't be the issue. The issue is when it's coupled with his actions. I noticed you didn't really respond when I mentioned what took place leading up to January 6th, where Donald Trump lost the election.
I think he lost fair and square. Yeah.
I'm glad you think that. So then you should also think the same thing as me, which is that this is a guy who was willing to upend American democracy, 248 years of American democracy, to remain in power.
There's no right way to answer this without me looking like a jackass, but I do not think Donald Trump completely won the 2020 election. I think based on the heat of the country at that time, I think with the BLM riots, I think with COVID-19, I think with everything that was happening, there was no way that what was going on in the political atmosphere that Donald Trump truly won. I think Joe Biden had it in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that Donald Trump took that as a power grab because it hurt his pride. And the one thing, I'm not going to, condone his actions, but he grew up in New York City where he was taught to put emotions aside and focus on being the winner. You have to be the winner or you're not going to be anything in life. And I think that that's what really hurt his pride that day. And that's why he did the things that he did.
I mean, that's a cool explanation, but why do you support that? Like everything I just heard, I was like, damn, that's pretty accurate. His pride was hurt and he cared more about his pride than the entire American experiment, right? Our country, 248 years of democracy. He cared more about his pride than that and put himself ahead of the Constitution. Like, this sounds like a pitch from like an anti-Trump person. I'm surprised that you're
not say go peacefully and patriotically. He did. There's multiple quotes for that.
Oh, okay. Now you're doing the TDS thing, the Trump devotion syndrome thing. The thing that I'm referring to, you just said it was a power grab. You recognize that it was a power grab.
It was a power grab, yes.
Okay, why would you support that?
I think based on the political climate, I think people needed somebody who was going to take charge and take the reins. At that time, there was nobody to look to. So I think Trump was trying to consolidate power, make sure that, he didn't lose what he had.
Jack, you keep trying to explain
you're trying to say
what Trump did. I don't care for the reason he did it. I'm saying, why would you support that? Trump could have a million reasons in his head.
I don't support anything on January 6th at all. My whole point was misconstruing. I think Trump lost the election. I think what happened on January 6th was very, very tragic, and it should never have happened. But my whole point is the fact that you guys know that he's trolling, and y'all take things and run with it.
How are we supposed to know, or how do we know that he's trolling? Why shouldn't we take the president at his word?
Because of the fact that he is a private American citizen who, answers to the American people.
Oh, okay.
What just happened?
Not private American citizen. I'm sorry. He is an American citizen who answers to the American people.
So how do we know that he's trolling, though?
Because of the fact that we've already had 4 years under him, and when he trolls. You can tell.
No, and when he tries to take control of the government when it's not his to take, he also does that. So we have both, right? When he trolls, and when he's not trolling, he's a dictator.
Exactly.
We saw it happen on January 6th. You admitted it. You just disagreed. You said it was a power grab. And was that a runner?
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Somebody said skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle. We got a skedaddler. Jack didn't make any sense whatsoever, though, Dan. That didn't make any sense. I was very confused by that. We're supposed to know when he's trolling? How?
The thing is, some of the things he was saying I agreed with. Trump's pride was a big part of the reason that he wouldn't accept the election results. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. But that's, that's a justification in Trump's head. That shouldn't be a justification in your head as an American.
Your pride should never basically justify allowing that to take place for well over an hour and a half. But it was almost 2 hours, wasn't it? No, almost 3.
2 hours and 48 minutes.
Yeah. It was almost 3 hours. Yep.
I do want to quickly apologize, Erica. I kind of
you had your hand. You had your hand on the back of his neck like this. All right. And you was like, what? And I was like, let him do it. Have fun.
J6 is my thing. Whenever the debate's on J6, I really do not let up. Because that's why I got on TikTok. I don't know if you know that story.
No, I don't. Tell me. I'm interested.
So your live eligibility misinformation. Okay, great.
No,
okay.
You got a violation?
Not on this account. On the account that's playing Mario.
Oh, fudgesicles.
But okay, so when Biden dropped out of the race,
mm-hmm.
and Kamala was now the presumptive nominee, and she had so much there was so much energy in the Democratic electorate. We saw the polls go from like 35-65 to 50-50, right? And back in, I think it was July.
Mm-hmm.
It was so swift. How quickly the left was I won't say the left, but Democrats were thank the fucking Lord that we have somebody that can run this race, can win this race. And so that's when I got hope, right? But the reason, the thing I want to talk about, the reason I started going live back, I think it was the end of August, was I did a deep dive into J6 and into all of the 64 court cases. Obviously, I didn't read every single one of them, but I read about the category of them that were dropped because of merit versus the category that were dropped by the actual people that were suing, like Giuliani and shit. They would put the case out so that it's on record, but then they drop it when they actually have to go because they have no evidence. And then those that were actually lost on the on the merits of the case. So it was merit, it was standing, and then it was the people that dropped it themselves. And so I did a deep dive into that. and a deep dive into the fake elector plot. And what was his name? Something Clark, I think. He tried to get the head of oh my god, it's been so long. The head of the Justice Department to basically say to the 7 swing states, "Hey, we have evidence of election fraud. Just don't certify your results, and we'll give you the and nobody in the Justice Department wanted to do it. So then this guy from like the EPA was like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." Something Clark, and all this stuff. Like, there's so many smoking guns about the fake elector plot and J6, everything leading up to J6.
Hold on
and
one moment, Dan. I'm so sorry to interrupt your origin story. All right, guys, the stalker is here. The stalker is annoying. Like, I need this person to literally just find some fucking business. Seriously, like, just find a friggin' hobby. Like, good grief. Or find your nearest cliff or tallest building, go to the edge of it, and take one final step. I beg. Okay? You're annoying as hell. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Good grief. William Nelson out of Pulaski. Like, good grief, sir. Get a freaking like new hobby. You're so absolutely annoying. You cannot be happy with life. Jesus Christ. Anywho, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I do need to do a mod announcement. Guys, I need you all to lock in. I know that it's late and I'm looking for debates, but you know, Trump supporters are pussies. All right. They don't want us coming to their platforms. They don't want to come over here. They're just simply pussies. So with that being said, guys, all right, because you know how all awesome things, you know, start to take off and then people start hating. That's typically what's happening. So we have some hater energy in the universe. Okay. We have some hater energy in the universe, but it's okay. We shall persevere. With that being said, all right, tap the screen, share the live, repost, do all of the good things. This is a fresh start. It's over 240 people in here. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the let them cooks. All right, and if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. You do not get to yap in my comments, okay? You don't get to yap in my comments. It's not your safe space. What ends up happening is that you learn that you can yap from outside of the club. All right, I've had something to drink and I've had something to eat. A bitch is up. I'm up, okay? I'm up and it's stuck. So if you are a Trump supporter, request up, get in a box. Let's have a conversation. Come tell us how your dear, fearless leader is doing everything right for the United States of America. Matter of fact, show us those inflation rates on a line graph. Let's do that, okay? So we can see how that's going for you. With that being said, guys, keep doing all of the good things, If you're over on the tube, make sure you are liking the stream, posting, sharing, doing all of that. Keep your comments going. Also, guys, Dan is my special guest, my TikTok bestie. Make sure you all are showing him all of the love, guys. And one last thing I need you all to do, okay? I need you all to put your favorite hashtag in the chat, whatever that is. All right. My favorite hashtag, of course, is hashtag divorce. All right. But you can do hashtag MAGA. I heard that they like bears, something about bears and dogs. I really don't know. Cabela's works also. And I think they like Sports Authority. I'm not sure. They like New Balances too. I don't know. Just put those in there and then we'll see what happens. So yeah, go ahead, Dan. Continue on. Thank you guys for doing all the good things.
Okay. What was I?
Divorce.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I did a deep dive into and thank you, by the way, whoever sent the Galaxy. I think I thanked you before. Was it Ford? Thank you so much. Ford. Deep dive into J6, all just so undeniable. And I want to emphasize that, like, I'm not even talking about the speech and all the people breaking into the Capitol and spearing shit on the walls. That's all bad. I'm talking about what led up to it. This is all like very, very clear attempt to overthrow the government, overthrow the result of a free and fair election. So after I did this deep dive, I felt like I was being gaslit by everyone around me.
You were.
I couldn't believe that. Like, even when it was Biden, I couldn't believe that Trump was polling any more than 2%. I couldn't believe he won the primary after J6. As a reminder, after J6, the Republican Party had mostly turned on him. It was the bipartisan vote for removal. So there was the impeachment, of course, and then the vote for removal in the Senate, the most bipartisan vote for removal in the history of this country. 7 Republicans voted to remove Donald Trump. A lot of people don't remember this. We had big right-wing influencers like Ben Shapiro come out and saying like after JC doesn't support Trump, blah blah blah, and then all of it just went away. 2022, after there was no red wave, but DeSantis did really good. Everyone's like, all right, Trump train's over, it's Team DeSantis, blah blah blah, and then by 2024, everyone just forgot. They forgot J6, they forgot how toxic Trump is, they forgot everything, and they were just like, all right, well, Biden pulled, so fuck it, and I just felt gaslit, knowing everything I knew about J6. So I asked, I had a group chat of my friends from New York and New Jersey before I moved, and they're all men around my age, but they're not like most of them are college educated. You know, they're not.
They're Trump supporters?
No, they're not really political.
Oh, okay. I have a guest.
I'll wrap it up. I'm sorry. I'll really quick. So I asked them, how many of you know about the fake elector plot? And not a single one of them did. And that's when I decided to start going left and informing people about the fake elector plot. Because I was like, there's no way there's
information that you wanted people to actually know. Yeah. See, and I think that's a difference between us and them, is that we want people to actually know factual information. Like kind of like the little details that sometimes get skipped over in the big news stories. But Trump supporters, I don't know what they want. They're fucking weird. Jasmine, are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, Erica.
Is that what you want to do? Really? Can't do the thing.
Erica.
You're weird.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Fucking weirdo. Stay silent all that time just to do that. Young white males. I'm gonna go young white males. Like the ones under the age of 27 are not well. They're not okay. And the ones that are like 40 and above, they're not well either. They're unwell. Highly just so. I can't pronounce your name. How do you pronounce your name?
Harif.
I'm sorry.
Harif.
Harif. Are you in the United States?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What state are you in?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
You did? Okay. What time is it in Minnesota?
It's 12:11 right now.
12:11?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 11:11. Yay. Gotta make a wish. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay, there you go. I mean, it was quick, fast, and easy. All right. Hope it comes true. Anywho, Arif, you did vote for Trump. Okay. Why do you still support Donald Trump?
I do not. I'm one of the disappointed Trump voters. And
oh, they said it's 1:11 in Minnesota, but you said it's 12:11.
No, it is 12:11.
They said it's 1:11.
Can you double check? I mean, we're in Central Time. Central.
I feel like Minnesota might be central.
I thought so too, but I don't know.
It's Central Time.
Okay.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is there's a lot of Trump voters that are not supporting him anymore, and that's gonna show in the midterms. And I'm one of them.
Fingers crossed, Arif. Fingers crossed.
No, it's definitely gonna show in the midterms for sure.
Okay.
This administration has been, I mean, this guy, I mean, I got to a point where I'm saying there is a senior abuse happening in the White House. This guy is.
Guys, request up if you are a Trump supporter. Request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right, we're not doing friendlies right now. Okay, I went MAGA hunting, and those pussies were pussies. So therefore, only Trump supporters. Caroline, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You're fucking weird. All right. Good God. Jesus Christ. Wow, this is going to be interesting.
My first bit of damage.
All right, so I know you're gonna probably kick me, but
how old are you?
Do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe in Jesus?
How old are you?
I turn 18 in a couple of weeks.
Turn 18 in a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
Go take
2
your
weeks.
Flintstone vitamins and leave me alone. Thanks. Bye. What's wrong with these people? Weirdos are out tonight.
Embryo.
Yeah. Caleb, are you a
Hey.
Trump supporter? Oh. Ooh, so edgy. So edgy. So edgy. Super edgy. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all good things. Then I don't think we're going to get any debates. The people are pathetic. And the Trump supporters are imbeciles. Can we say imbeciles? Is that an okay word to say? Can we still say that word?
To my knowledge. Ren said Montana sent them to you.
Oh, Montana sent them over here? Okay. They're not proving that they're any good. Absolutely deplorables. Hi, Connor. Are you a Trump? Bruh, new shtick. Seriously.
Hey, at least it's not slow.
I don't know what that thing is saying. What is it saying?
I think it's saying MAGA.
Is it saying MAGA?
I guess I hope so.
I don't think that. That's what it's saying, MAGA? I do. I thought it was saying the N-word. But I thought it was saying the N-word, be more creative. What's up, Buzzard?
So it's saying that, but one Montana. Oh god. But I'm super offended right now. Oh my god, I go into her live all the time just because it entertains me. I don't know why, but anyways, I'm super offended. You hate white men under the age of 27. I'm right here.
You're literally like 74. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm 27.
You're not no damn 27.
All right,
Buzzer, why are you are aging like fucking dog years, bro? No, you're 27 dollars. There's no.
Look at you.
I am almost 60. There's a difference. I'm almost 60.
Whatever. Tell Dan to follow me. He won't follow me. God.
This is his backup.
Well, I don't care. He won't follow me on any of them.
Oh,
Don't even talk to me.
Buzzard.
Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Dan, this is Fuzzard. Fuzzard, this is Dan.
I'm just kidding. You don't have to follow me. Well, you can if you want.
Buzzard. Someone in my chat said no, don't follow Buzzard.
No, people love me. People absolutely love me. Even Erica does.
That's funny.
Even
I do. Buzzard's awesome.
Wait. Why even Erica does?
Because she hates me, but she still loves me.
I don't hate you.
I know you don't.
Well, you think it's Johnny?
Oh yeah, there is. Well, Johnny. So I will flip for Johnny. I have determined that.
You said you will flip Johnny?
Oh, I'll flip for Johnny.
He's beautiful, man. He's beautiful.
He is. He's very attractive. He is a beautiful man. Half my age, literally.
Hey, $2 that the next person thumbs up right here in the request right here. All right, because they're blackfishing. I guarantee you they're gonna say something stupid. I'm really, really loud about my disdain for Trump supporters. Joshua, are you easy? That was easy. What do you say?
You're good at sussing those out.
Yeah, super easy. Like, find something to do. Good grief.
There was a reason why I wanted to talk to you the other night.
Neil, the blocking thing. Hope we're not just dropping them. Not Connor coming back. You already used that account. You can't come back. If you already used that account, you can't come back, stupid. Get some sense about yourself, dumb. I know I'm not supposed to say that, but I did.
Dumb. That's like the best mean name ever. Dumb. All right. I just wanted to come up and say hello. I haven't talked to you in a while. So
I know. Hi, Fuzzer. I hope you have a good night.
Thanks. You too. If I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas.
Thank
Bye.
you. Happy Christmas.
All right. Nice meeting you.
Awesome. Just hearts in the chat for Fuzzer. I want to see the hearts for Fuzzer. Thank you. Can you tell I'm a little spicy? Look. I have a question. I think that person should go make some new accounts, Dan. They should go make some new accounts. That's what they should do. Go make some new accounts. All right, you're recycling, buddy. Go make some new accounts.
Also,
Anywho.
can you rickroll us once? Just mix it up. You know?
I know, right? Do something different. Be creative. Jeez. Like, white people aren't creative with their racism anymore. Just aren't. They're not creative with it at all. Very, very just. It doesn't give what it's supposed to give. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. So there's that. You know who I miss? I miss the guy that used to come up here and ask me about boiled bubblegum. Where did he go? Now, he was fun. He was fun. That guy was fun. I'm not even going to hold you. Boiled bubblegum. What level are you on, Dan?
So right now I go back to the earlier levels to try to get the blue coins. There's 30 blue coins in each level, and it's something I could like mindlessly do and still debate.
Okay.
So like I have it on mute and I'm just looking for the blue coins. So technically I'm at 1, but I did beat the main game. I'm just trying to 100%.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get anything. All right. Jack tried. Jack sucked ass. Like, he was really bad. Like, just bad. All right, what are we supposed to do with that?
He skedaddled.
And he skedaddled. Like, he's a pussy. He skedaddled. So there's that. But yeah, I'm the boiled bubblegum guy. Who's live? Me. Joy's live. Swan's live. Who's on Swan's panel right now? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go check it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go to Swan. I love her, and that's where I'm gonna go anyways, because I be going to sleep over there and shit. So that's where I'm gonna go. Swan. And this guy. Going a battle buzzer. I hate battles. I don't like battles at all. You didn't know that about me. I do not like battles. All right, let me delete.
Thank you so much for inviting me to my first MAGA hunt.
I wish it was more fun.
I don't. This is about, I guess, what I expected. Like, it's really difficult to get a headphones. But
no, typically, you actually do actually get to have some chats and stuff, and like you do get to it's like it's more fun. But this night they were being pussies. They were being like, look, they were being bitches, okay? Like literally. Like bitches.
3 or 4 of them that said, oh well, you're streaming the live, so I'm not gonna reply to your very valid.
Yeah, pretty much. Because you know me, I'm like super amped. I love a good time. And they were just being crybabies the entire night. Like, can we not cry about everything? Can you guys just like nut up and let's have the conversation? But no, they didn't want to do that. They wanted to cry about everything. I don't know why. Why do you think they wanted to cry about everything?
I guess that's just that's kind of just what MAGA is. Like, look at Trump. Bro has been crying about Joe Biden for his whole first term. I don't know if anyone watches like his press conferences ever, but like he blames Biden constantly for everything. Anything good happens, it's him. This is my stock market's up. Like it's literally this. Like the stock market's up and he's like, this is the Trump stock market. And the stock market tanks and he's like, this is the Biden stock market. Like it's so blatant. And it's constantly complaining. Now, before the election, he was constantly complaining about how the election was stolen from him. Or like that's like, they're just like their dear leader. They're just complaining, whiny little bitches. That's no other way to put it.
That's literally all that it is to it. All that it is to it. There's nothing more that we is that they just complain, they cry, and that is it. Oh, BGB is here. What about the fathers? The fathers. What about the fathers? I love doing that. I don't care what anyone says. That's my favorite fucking thing to do now. What about the fathers? Anywho, oh, we have people in the request. My bad. Shit. I didn't know you guys were there. Nobody told me Nathan. Right on fun. Are you a Trump supporter? Right on fun. We do not want to hear you using the potty. Right on fun. Going once, going twice. Okay, bye.
That was actually older millennial on his backup. Can't stop peeing.
Can't stop peeing. Can't stop peeing. All right, I got my life savings, which is about $2. It says this person is gonna play that sound.
No, Amy's not.
Amy's not what? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Why? Okay, sorry, my bad. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
38.
38. Okay.
What? But why is it? Oh, never mind. I get it. Never mind. I'm like, wait, why does that matter?
Okay, guys, I guess we have a Trump supporter.
Yeah, no, Amy's been on my live before. She is a Trump supporter.
Okay.
And isn't gonna play that sound.
Okay.
So
no, I just found it interesting. You guys were saying that everybody blames or gives Trump credit for Biden's economy, but I feel like that's literally every presidency ever. Like Bush took credit for Clinton's economy. Obama took credit for Bush's economy. Everybody takes. I mean, that's literally how everything. Both sides do that.
That's not what he said, though.
Okay. So tell me what he said.
What he said was that Trump blames Biden.
Yeah, they all blame each other for all of the things.
No, it's not. It's not typically a thing for the current president to blame the previous president for their economy 9 to 10 months in.
Yeah, there was a very famous president. Someone remind me if it's LBJ or Dwight Eisenhower. I can't remember which one, but they said the buck stops here, meaning like I'm the president.
I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm literally not saying it's a good thing, but you gotta admit that like the media.
My sentence is still going. So like presidents used to say things like the buck stops here, meaning I'm the executive. No matter what happens in this country, I'm going to be held accountable. And I would implore you to find me a clip or a transcript or anything of Joe Biden, Barack Obama, George W. Bush ever blaming their predecessor for things going on.
Are you serious? Joe Biden literally blamed Trump the entire time. And Obama blamed Bush for the entire time.
No, okay. Just give me an example. Amy, you're wrong. So
I'd have to go look up the exact clips. But like literally, I think it's so disingenuous that you're trying to actually say. I mean, I think it's something both sides can admit. I think you're missing an opportunity.
It doesn't mean that to be a direct quote, just a vibe. What did Biden blame Trump for?
I don't mind her teacupping to go get the information because I get to play the hold music. Enjoy. Everybody, we have to do the dance.
Is it bad that I low-key just don't want anyone to come back so everybody has to hear this? That would be so mean of me. I wouldn't do that. I swear I wouldn't do that. I'm joking. Being like, oh, I'll just take longer so you play hold. It was a joke to play hold music to ruin the live. I wouldn't do it.
Why would the hold music ruin the live? I play it all the time. Do you
if
need
I was
more
just
time?
like, oh, hold on. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
It's a bop.
It does like make you feel like something's coming, you know?
Get into it, Amy. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, do we have to do another?
Oh, sorry. I was
repeating?
checking the text messages. I'm sorry. I thought you were
Okay.
gonna keep playing it.
Go on. All right. Did you get your source for
So
Dan?
Biden blamed Trump for inflation. He blamed Trump for the entire economy the entire time. He blamed him for the border. He blamed him for, Biden literally blamed Trump for almost everything.
Okay.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a normal thing.
No,
I think it's because everything's cyclical, right? Economy and policies take time to implement and to actualize and have all those things. And so that's why I was just saying it was disingenuous that you're going to say that a Democrat or even like Bush blamed Clinton. Clinton was one of the best economic presidents. His policies were some of the best that we had. So, sorry, go ahead.
Huh? You said that Biden was blaming Trump for the border and stuff. Like, when did he do
He blamed
this?
him for the border, for inflation. He blamed him for COVID. He blamed him
Can
literally.
you give me a source or
Trump
something to
was
look
in
at this? I
charge
don't
of
recall
COVID.
him doing that.
Wait,
Typically
really
remember
quick.
Biden taking the high road.
Biden did
disingenuous, guys.
Biden did mention that
Trump in every speech.
fumbled.
Amy, let him talk.
Jesus Christ. Biden did mention that Trump fumbled the pandemic, which that's like
everybody blames him for fumbling.
everybody's opinion. It's very clear.
Like
And Biden was in charge of the pandemic for way longer than Trump.
So just really quick, Amy, I'm giving you a favor. I'm giving you a layup, which is that Biden did point out that Trump fumbled the pandemic because he took 5 weeks of head start and did nothing, unlike other countries like Korea and New Zealand, which started doing contact tracing.
Well, what's head start to you?
My sentence is not concluded, Amy. You really need to just let me finish my sentence, and then you can go as long as you want. So those countries actually use the intel to prepare for the pandemic hitting their shores, and they fared a lot better than we did. Not only that, but Donald Trump was constantly downplaying it, saying that it's going to be over by Easter, it's going to be over, blah, blah, blah. All of that is valid criticism. However, you're not going to find a clip of Joe Biden blaming Trump for inflation or the border. We could put the whole music on for an hour. You're not going to find that clip.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
that's beyond the point. I want to move this conversation forward because Biden's not the president anymore. And the main thing is that we're currently dealing with one moment. Okay. We're currently dealing with a president who literally his tariff policy is causing inflation. All right. So that means that prices are in fact rising. We know that by looking at different sources, and we're just waiting on the BLS's inflation, CPI report to come out in a few days, hopefully, fingers crossed. All right, where they can tell us what the new inflation rate is.
So was inflation not increasing with Biden?
No, inflation was going down under Joe Biden.
And was it going down in the same percentage as other countries had gone down?
Yeah,
because like what Biden was saying was all COVID.
Economic recovery.
So what percentage was that? What percentage was ours versus theirs?
When, love? When?
During Biden's administration.
When during his administration?
During each year. You could do the average of each year compared to other countries.
Amy, so at the peak,
we know there was 9.1 in June of 2022. We know that part. Right? Okay, but what was it a year later in June of 2023?
Well, what was other countries though? I'm saying what with respect to other countries, like so their inflation might have been not 9, but it might have been 6, right? But there's in relation, the proportion. Ours went up every year and it stayed up higher than any other countries for each year. Proportionally.
Okay, Amy, when Erica shows you evidence that everything you're saying is the complete opposite, and actually we did the best around the world, I imagine you're going to be praising Biden, right? Because I know Erica has that. We did the best of all G7 nations. We were the envy of the world in regards to recovery. Other nations broke 14% inflation and more.
Yeah, but proportionally. So their inflation is already up because their dollar is worth less than our dollar. So I'm saying proportionally. Their dollar is already inflationary, like 8%, and ours is 2%. because our dollar was worth more money than any other currency. That's what I'm saying. Like, and those are just made up things. I'm saying proportionally.
What the hell is she talking about?
I genuinely don't know. I
have no idea whatsoever.
I'm an economics major.
Because it
let's
doesn't
say
matter
our
though, because
inflation
their
year over
inflation
year.
rate is their inflation rate. So why are you trying to look at it per the dollar? Why are you trying to
Because
look
you
at it
have
that
to
way?
look at it proportionally. So you have to say, okay, so the average inflation from 2018 to 2020 in some random country, Spain,
Ain't no way.
is 8% or 2% or 5%, right? Ours is, and let's just make this easy. Their inflation is 3%, usually before COVID. Okay. Ours is 1%. I know that's not correct. I'm just using examples. Okay. COVID hits. Our inflation goes from 1%.
I always want to talk about the past.
Well, hold on. From 1% to 8%. That's a 7% increase. Their inflation went from 3% to 6% or 7%. So to you all, it looked like everyone's inflation is at 7%. But proportionally, our inflation skyrocketed. And it started yesterday.
Girl, miss me with all that. Anywho, so even when you Google what was Britain's inflation rate compared to the US in June of 2022, so you can look that up. All right. What we see is that Great Britain in June of 2022, all right, was higher than the US's, with the UK's hitting 9.4%. All right. That was that. And then ours was that 9.1%. And then the following year, in June of 2023, all right, the United States had an inflation rate of 3%, all right, down by over 6 percentage points. And Great Britain was still at 7.9%.
Because their inflation
Do we want to look
rate
at
is
Germany
higher
also?
year-
What are we doing?
again,
That's so stupid. No,
it's
literally,
not
that's
stupid.
their
It's
core
actually-
CPI.
It's actually how it works.
But
It's
that's their core
proportional.
CPI,
Their inflation
and then
rate
their
is
overall
usually high.
CPI.
Okay,
Like,
so
we can look at
their-
those numbers.
This is why it's so
It's already
frustrating to
taking those
talk to
things
y'all.
into consideration, though.
So it doesn't take that into consideration.
Okay.
Another country's inflation rate is usually much, much higher than the American dollar, because the dollar is what most economies is based off of. So
Amy,
their inflation is
a country's
higher.
inflation rate does not have to do with the conversion rate to a dollar. If the British
Oh,
pound,
Lord.
if the inflation of
This is why it's so frustrating to talk to y'all. You guys
you're not
don't
making any
understand the
sense.
proportionality. It does, well, and it's because you
Okay,
don't
then how about you
understand.
do this then, Amy? Okay, since you believe, all right, that the US did not have the fastest economic recovery from the pandemic than any other nation, okay? I would say G20 or G7 nation, however you want to put it. How about you show us a source that substantiates your claim? Just show it to us. Show us a source that takes into consideration, all right, this proportional rate. Go ahead, do it, please.
So here's what you can do. Let me have you help yourself, because you guys are so
I don't want to do it. Give us a
obnoxious about
source.
me going to my internet, because I'm not set up like y'all. I'm not a professional podcaster. But here's the thing.
Amy, please
No.
stop making
Can you just do
excuses.
one little thing? What country did you just look up the inflation
UK,
rate?
so Britain.
Okay, so look up the UK's inflation rate in 2018 or 2019.
What would be the purpose of doing that?
Because it will show you that their inflation rate actually remains high all the time, based off of not only just the
Why would
value
I
of
want
the
to look at
dollar versus
2018
their
or
dollar.
2019? Why not look at 2020 when it was at
And
1%?
again, this is just telling me you don't understand
I did it.
economics.
For the sake of argument, Erica, I did it. Their inflation rate was 1.8%. Okay. So
Okay.
What year?
And what was ours in that year?
it was high. It was probably like 2.5%, or I guess.
Yeah,
You want me to look that up
you
too?
have to go look it up. Yeah.
UK, here we go. UK inflation rate. We'll walk through. You know what, Erica? We're gonna go down the rabbit hole really quick. Okay. UK inflation rate 2019 was 1.8%. US inflation rate 2019. Oh, sweet. Also 1.8. Okay. They're the same inflation rates. Now that you know that, Erica already gave you the stats of the peak of the pandemic and the years following. So
yeah, and the peak of the pandemic was during whose administration? During whose administration was the peak of pandemic?
You're not
the peak of the
proving
inflation. The peak
The
of the
peak of
inflation.
inflation during the pandemic was during whose
The Biden administration.
administration?
That's right. Amy, what
Yes,
you're doing now,
exactly.
Amy, I'm sorry. You need to, just my sentence never finished. You just started yours in the middle of mine. So what you're doing right now is you're jumping from the argument. Your argument started with, UK has a higher inflation rate normally, so the stat that Erica's providing.
It's harder for them to bring it down.
Amy, if you keep interrupting, I'm sorry. We're not going to have a conversation. Okay, I will let you go as long as you want without interruption. I just need you to collect your faculties. Okay, so you start by saying that the U.S. was not recovering better than the rest of the countries on Earth, right? And so, as an example, Erica brought up the UK, showing you that we did way better. But you said, oh, well, that's not relevant because the UK normally has a higher inflation rate. So I went ahead and looked it up. And the UK and the US had the same inflation rate in 2019. And then what? I mean, I'm almost done. I swear to God, I'm almost done. I swear.
I'm sorry. It's so hard for me. I got you.
I know it's hard. The whole life is hard. Okay, so
It is.
same inflation rate 2019. And then Erica gave you the stats of the peak of global inflation, which was in 2022. All right. And the UK hit higher highs and then didn't recover as well. Now that you heard this, rather than processing that information and maybe changing your viewpoint, you immediately jump to, okay, but who was president when inflation hit the peak? Joe Biden.
That's called
Throwing
moving
away
the
all of your
goalposts.
prior argument. Now you can go.
Okay, so the biggest thing, again, is to show the recovery, show the proportionality, right? Our rate should not have ever hit that high compared to these other countries because we set the value. If that doesn't make sense, I don't know what makes sense.
No, that is so silly for you to say.
So,
when there were so many
you guys say,
factors
okay,
that
so go
actually played
ahead,
a part within
Let's do this.
our
Instead of
inflation
doing that,
rate.
why don't you say the UK?
That didn't make any sense.
What? Just say there are 5 different inflation rates from 2020 to 2024, and then ours from 2020 to 2024, or 2019 to 2024. Say ours and theirs. So then you can just show all of that. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Say every inflation rate, the average inflation for each country. UK was this, ours was this, so that everybody could be on the same page.
Wait, are you studying economics at Trump University?
Yeah, like, are you going to PragerU?
Do you not want to say what the inflation rates are?
Did it already. Erica did it. Erica
I
did the peak
told
of
you.
inflation and the recovery, and then I went ahead and looked up the 2019 because you wanted a base starting point, right? We did it already. You just don't like the results.
Okay, cool. So we can't talk this way because you guys don't understand at all what's going on there. But okay.
You
Our inflation
don't
rate
understand
should
what's
never
going
be
on.
higher than any
We
other
don't
countries
set
because
another
we set the
countries.
limit.
I'm so sorry,
Yes,
Amy.
we
but
do. They base it off of our.
Amy, no, they
Lord have
don't.
mercy. They
Jesus
actually
Christ.
do because they don't go off the gold standard. Anyways, okay. What else do you guys think we're done at? I love it. Let's go. What else do we think we're done at? I would love it.
Dan, is this real? Is this one of your people?
Yeah, it's real.
This is
I
not
just end up
fucking
on his
real.
algorithm from time to time. He's actually kicked me off one time before and like got really
Okay,
upset.
so I did this
So-
thing. And we're gonna pull up the sources also. All right,
Mhm.
because this is absolutely insanity. Okay, so your claim is that other countries' inflation rates are based on the US dollar.
They're usually more than ours because ours is usually about the base that everybody judges their. We started the stock market. We started all. There was a whole thing where our stability matters the most in the globe.
So are
when
you
our
saying
inflation
that
goes
they're
up,
based on
theirs
it?
goes
Yes
up
or no?
further.
I'm trying to understand what it is that you're saying.
I know, and you're not hearing anything I'm
trying to
saying because you're
understand
not listening. It's okay. Go ahead. Tell me what's going on.
I said
Go
I'm
ahead.
listening.
This is what's so frustrating about.
Oh my God. I
talking
literally
to
said
y'all.
I'm listening, and then she does this. What are we doing? What's happening? Go ahead, explain it. You're the one that's in economics
Again,
school.
the stability of the dollar,
Mhm.
the value of the dollar sets a global market for the most part. Okay? So when our inflation goes up, their inflation goes up proportionally more. Does that not make sense to you guys at all? At all.
Does that make sense to you, Dan?
Probably not.
Hector?
So I
Oh, go
get
ahead.
what she's saying. What she's
Mhm.
saying
We
is
set global markets.
what she's saying that the U.S. is such an economic powerhouse that even when they do better, they weren't doing better enough because the president was Joe Biden.
Proportionally, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you can say, no. So, no, that's literally what it is. So if our
You didn't hear what
inflation
he
went up
said.
6%, if our inflation went up 6%, but it was still, let's say 9%, or what you said we started at 1.8, the same as UK, right? If our inflation went up 6% to 7.8, their inflation should go way higher. It's proportionally different because we
I
set
have
the
a
global
question for
market. Yes, sir.
Red or white wine tonight?
I haven't had any, but that's great.
You sure?
Like, why does that even matter? Number one, but two, like, why? Like, that's the weirdest thing to come on here and say. Are you
I
trying
think
to
it's.
shame me? Is
I
that
don't think it's.
a weird?
I'm actually not. I mean, I would kind of be jealous of you. I would suggest you don't join panels as you're drinking and debating. But I was just
That's
curious
cool.
because
That's a
I don't
great
know.
thing.
This
Thank you.
sounded a lot of tomfoolery there. I'm just curious.
Okay.
So the thing is that Amy, the thing that you said that threw everybody off is that you said that it's based on the dollar. All right. It's not based
Mhm.
on the dollar. All right. It's influenced by the dollar since certain commodities are traded in dollars. You did say that. So I'll give you that. But it's not based on
to
the dollar.
me, that's like,
the
this is
thing.
why TikTok
Where the
sucks.
heck to go?
Is because you guys are so literal that you can't even have an honest discussion. So it's
No,
going to be like
because the
Amy's
thing is,
wasted because she said based versus influenced. That's
okay,
a
that's how you
weird
want it.
and a crazy thing.
No,
Like,
because
that's
words
weird.
matter. When you are explaining something to a room of hundreds of people, you have to be aware of the words in which you are using because words mean things. So
Mhm.
if someone hears you say that the Great Britain's inflation rate is based on the value of the dollar, all right, and no one corrects you on that, guess what ends up happening? People
I
go
think
around and they have that conversation. I don't think that's what I don't think that people on the right understand is that what you say, people will take that and they'll go have those same conversations. Because unfortunately, a lot of people don't do their own research.
Well, and I think that's what these types of conversations could turn more into, or could be more genuine,
Mhm.
and can be based on that, and we can all get better. That's the crazy part of all this. That probably is why I come on here so much, because I'm like, y'all aren't dumb people, y'all aren't hateful people, and I'm not hateful, and I'm not dumb, and I'm not wasted on red wine or white wine. What you guys take though, it's almost like a contest. It's a debate versus a discussion. And that's where it's frustrating for me, is because I'm coming on here genuinely trying to say, hey, this doesn't make sense. Let's talk about it. And you're gonna sit, but here's another thing too, because y'all do the same thing. So is healthcare and health insurance different or the same? Does everybody have a right to healthcare, or does everyone have a right to health insurance?
Everyone has a right to health and to health care.
So do we not all
Health
have that? Is
insurance
there
is a
not laws
byproduct of healthcare.
currently in the United States? Nobody gets denied at an ER. Literally, that is the law. So everybody already has that right. So would you argue that we should all have rights to health insurance versus healthcare? And why
No,
is it
I would
then?
argue that everyone should have the right to affordable health care. even though that can be subjective with the
You mean
subsidies that we have
affordable
in
or
place.
free?
I would actually say free. I would say free.
So do you
But with
think
that,
that it's
stop.
fair that a doctor
I
works
need you
for
to
no money?
stop moving around. You're pivoting. Calm
Not-
down. Okay.
no.
All right. I need you to understand though. Like, can you basically understand that words matter and words mean things, so that you need to
But
be
you
careful of
just
the
told me
words
words
that you
don't
use?
mean, or you have said things similarly.
I haven't said
And
anything
you had
similarly. I never said that I said anything similarly. I gave you, all right, I highlighted for you that when you are speaking in a live of hundreds of people,
that
that
have
you
gone
have
up
to be careful with your
150.
words. I'm sorry?
I think that there are being careful with words and there's being disingenuous in a discussion, because based on
No
and
one cares about
influenced
being
by is
disingenuous
very
at this
similar.
moment. I'm already
Based
granting
on and
you, Amy. I
influenced
need you
by
to
is
hush
very
up.
similar.
I'm serious. I'm gonna need you to be quiet. Because it's like you're tracking, but you purposely go off the rails, which makes me think that you are being
No, I go
disingenuous.
rational where you
You're
guys
not
go
going
to
rational.
your
You're
set
literally
stop.
going off the rails, love.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So again, as I stated, you just have to be careful with the words that you say. No one here calls you disingenuous. No one did that. When having that conversation about inflation, no one called you anything other than
Except for
confusing.
drunk and an idiot and
Who
all
called you
that.
an
And
idiot?
it's all because I said based versus influence.
Excuse me, Dan, did you call her an idiot? I didn't call you an idiot. If you're paying attention to the chat, I advise you not to do that either. So there's that. But I really do feel like you're trying to light my gas. I want you to stop. So anywho, with that being said, okay, yes, I think that in the United States of America, just like other leading developed nations, that we do need to have free healthcare. What was your question?
Well, I was saying free health care
Mhm.
and free health insurance is different. So free health care we already have. You can go to an ER, pay nothing, and they have to treat you.
That's just
You have
emergency
access to health
That's
care.
just emergency.
healthcare.
They just have to
but I mean,
basically
go
stabilize
to an
you.
ER right now. They
But
have
it
people
doesn't
there
cover
for free.
annual exams. It doesn't cover well women exams. It
We
doesn't
already
cover
have free well women
it
exams. We have
doesn't
free
it doesn't
prenatal
cover
care.
if you get sick. So you would literally have to be when they say
So
emergency, it's for
that's
serious
free
illness
health
or
insurance.
excuse me. Fucking A. Woman, stop, okay? You gotta stop. Seriously. As I was saying, it only covers you, all right? The free emergency Medicaid only covers you if you have a serious illness or if you have a serious injury, okay? And the only thing that the doctors have to do is stabilize you. That is it.
Also, can I just point out it's not technically free.
It's
You
not
do get a
free.
bill.
You do.
It's just that you will be serviced or whatever, however you want to put it. But like you will get a bill if you don't pay it. It will hurt your credit. And actually, just FYI, a lot of people in chat might not remember this. This administration, Donald Trump, got into office and undid something that the Biden administration did. Biden administration made it so that medical debt does not affect your credit score, and Trump and Republicans reverted that.
What's crazy about that is I've lived in multiple states, and most Republicans, and this is just a random observation, most Republican states I've lived in, that it won't affect your health score. But in Colorado, I'm pretty sure in Colorado where I live now, it's very Democrat. It will affect your credit score, which is interesting to me. They're expecting the federal government. And I'm not saying anything's wrong or right. I'm just saying that's an interesting fact. Like I wish they would, of all things, do that, make it not affected. I think that's a really great thing. But the reason I brought it up was because you explained to me the importance of words and saying the very correct word. And what we say is everybody should have access and whatever to health care. We do. We have access to that.
No,
you can go right
if
now.
I
Everyone
get
has access to
cancer,
that.
if I don't have insurance, if I don't have insurance and I get cancer, I cannot go to the hospital and just get regular cancer treatment. It doesn't work that way. All right.
You
That
can,
wouldn't
and you
be
can ask for a
emergency
cash
care.
rate, and
We
it's actually
have,
cheaper.
because
Mhm.
words matter, as you want to say.
Mhm.
Words matter. All right. It will be free emergency care. So in the event of a serious illness or a serious injury. And
Okay, so
again,
when
all
you
they
say
have to do is
affordable
stabilize
healthcare,
us. Oh, God.
here, let me just say it a different way. When you say affordable healthcare, you're saying
Amy, have you
affordable
ever been outside of
insurance,
the
not
country?
affordable procedures. That's, I
Amy,
guess,
have
the
you
better
ever
way
been
to say
outside
it.
the country before?
Hold on. When you say
No,
affordable
have you ever
healthcare,
been
you mean
outside the country
affordable
before? Answer
procedures
that.
or
Have you ever been outside the
affordable
country?
coverage? Yes, I have.
Okay,
Procedures are
where
part
have
of
you been?
healthcare.
What'd you say,
Why does that
Dan?
matter?
I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, Dan,
Hi,
what did you
Prince.
say? Sorry, Dan was like saying it, something related to what I was saying.
No, I do want to let Prince. Hold on, what is her name? I'm sorry. Prince G7 finish, but just really quick, you were saying, like, are you talking about affordable healthcare or affordable procedures? Procedures are a part of healthcare. This is literally the smoothest.
Have you ever been without health insurance?
I'm done. Prince, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I want to know where you've been outside the country, Amy. Can you tell me that?
I've been to Mexico and multiple countries in the South America, or Central
Okay,
America.
so what
but-
countries? Tell me
Why
what
does it matter?
countries.
I'm not going to tell you. That's weird.
Why is
what
that
does it
weird?
matter?
Every other country on the planet, aside from the
Mhm.
US, has healthcare that is better offered by their government than we do. So when you say affordable
again, you're
healthcare and it's coming out of our pocket instead of government coverage, it is not then affordable.
Yeah, but they
No, they don't. You
They
go to whatever
absolutely do. Go to
hospital you
Canada. Go to
want.
look at any example in Canada. If you have cancer, you're on a 1.5 year wait for most things. That's the problem. And so most people then get private health insurance. So it's not an all-out fix. What I'm saying is that to call it affordable health care, you're not talking about the procedures, you're talking about the insurance. And the insurance is the problem. Those are the
No, it's
ones
not
setting rates.
insurance we're
I've
talking
had
about.
no
We're talking
insurance.
about the healthcare. 'Cause
Recently,
if someone
I've
on
had
the
no
street,
insurance. If
if
I go
someone on the
into a
street needs
doctor,
healthcare, where are they going?
so if I go into a doctor and I say, hey, I don't have insurance, what is your cash rate? The regular cash rate to just go see a doctor, let's say I have a cold or a flu and I just need some antibiotics or whatever. A normal cash rate, and I haven't had it for 3 years. But before 3 years ago, I could go in it for $60.
$50 and a pack of strawberry annihilators.
No,
$50
I'm
and a
dead
pack
serious.
of
The
strawberry
cash rate to go
annihilators.
$60
you
to
want
go
it
to my
gone,
doctor. I pay
$50 and a pack of
$40 for
strawberry
a copay.
annihilators. Yep,
I pay $40 for a copay.
Mhm.
I could go $60
Yes, what
with no
happens.
insurance. You guys haven't looked it all
Your
up.
insurance sounds like it's
Okay, I'll tell you my own personal experience. How about that? My mom, who has passed away, so be very careful on how you respond because I will
Oh
get
my Lord.
pissed.
Okay.
My mom, who was very, very sick, went to a hospital here. She went for 3 years. She was having strokes and multiple conditions. She pulled off a road and a cop had to help her go home because she started having an episode. No one here could figure out what she needed. They had diagnosed her with depression. They had diagnosed her with obesity, which was caused by the medication that they were giving her. No one could figure it out. They charged her nearly 30 to 40K. And this is when I was a kid. So this is years ago. Before we talk about now versus then. This was years ago. 30 to 40K without having any clue what was wrong with her. She went to Pakistan they not only figured out what she was diagnosed with, which is myasthenia gravis, but they were also able to give her medication. They were able to take care of her. And she was not only able to raise me and have another kid, but she was also able to survive 25 years over the life expectancy that she was given in this hospital care. Yes. So when we say affordable healthcare, we're talking about proper healthcare with an affordability. 30 to 40K for a normal everyday person is not affordable in any case. When you talk about cancer, my aunt had cancer. She's a nurse and her hospital did not cover her cancer treatment. She had to pay out of pocket. Her entire retirement funds went into paying for cancer. Again, that's not affordable. When you talk about affordable, it means someone on the street without a home can also go to the doctor and understand that they will be taken care of, and it's not going to put them under 6 feet under for trying to pay it back. Their generations down won't have to pay back the bill. That's what affordable is.
So would you be in favor then for every state to say your medical debt wouldn't impact your credit, which means that that would not impact your future generations?
Absolutely.
Would that take care of it?
No, because you're still having to pay for something.
You can do like, I guess I've been very poor and I've had no insurance and I've had babies. You can call a hospital and get set up on a payment plan.
Prince, I'm going to go
And
ahead and
they
let
will
you down.
literally
Thank
ask
you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
But okay.
You're fine, Amy. You're still here.
I think
No, I'm
I'm trying
just
to
not
help
doing
you
any
guys
friendlies. I
understand how
don't
to
know
work a
how that even
system.
happened. I'm not exactly sure. But thank you so much, Prince, for coming up. We
Yeah,
appreciate
and
you,
I'm
love.
so
Drop some
sorry.
hearts in it. Be
That's so funny.
quiet. You do that a lot. Stop. All right. Thank you, Prince. Make sure you guys drop some hearts in the chat for Prince, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, Amy, you asked the question of, do you know that you can call a hospital and you can make a payment plan? The point is that these people are still paying thousands of dollars. It does not matter, all right, if they're paying it all at once, if they're paying it over 6 months, or if they're paying it at $20 a month for, I don't know, the next 20 years. It doesn't matter. They're still paying it, thus not making it affordable. All right. I don't think that you understand that the word affordable, all right, is subjective. I don't know if you understand that part. Okay. So when people do have to go to the doctor, all right, guess what? It doesn't cost them anything. They don't have to make a decision between food and healthcare. Like, come
I
on, what are
never
we
think
doing?
anyone should have to make that decision. I think I should put that out there. Here's the thing though, is when you make it not based off of like an open market, like our economy is, all your price, and you've seen that with Obamacare, the amount of
It's still an
percentage
open market.
increase.
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, the percentage increase of procedure cost, of premium cost, the lack of deductibles. I mean, it's gotten crazy.
You know
and
what
it's all because it was
Obamacare
a
did?
forced-
Do you know why they raised the insurance premiums? So that's two questions. Do you know what Obamacare did, okay, for Americans? And do you know why the insurance companies raised the cost?
So insurance companies were able to raise the cost because Obamacare shut down interstate. Like I can't go from Colorado. I can't buy a plan from Louisiana. They shut that down. That was the number one thing that cut competition. The second thing that they did was they forced everybody to get insurance. And so when you force an entire market that was a free market, this is basic economy. It has nothing to do. Do you really think the cost of procedures went up that much? When I'm 38, right? So I had a baby before Obamacare. My baby was free pre-Obamacare because my insurance covered all of it. I had a $5,000 or $4,000 total deductible, or not even deductible. I'm sorry, out of pocket max.
Oh my God. Dan,
I was paying $150.
Dan, we got contentions. Listen, you're wrong. Okay, you're just wrong. All right,
I'm not
literally,
wrong.
yes,
Show me
you
the proof
are.
then. If I'm
You
wrong,
are
where am I
wrong. You're
wrong?
wrong because Obamacare, all right, the ACA, all right,
Mhm.
made it so that insurers had to cover, all right, things like maternal health care. It also made it so that they could no longer exclude people based off of pre-existing conditions. All right. They used to be able
made
to
it more expensive.
Exactly, silly pants. I'm answering the question for you. I literally just answered the question. The
Those
two
are
questions
all
I
reasons.
asked you for,
They
I
were
just
all
answered
reasons.
them. Excuse me. I just answered them for you
Mhm.
in that
Those
one
are all reasons.
sentence.
I
Okay.
didn't get to
And
even
that's
go
not
there, but
because
those
of
are all reasons that
Obamacare.
made
It's
it.
literally because the insurance companies are greedy. That's all that there is to it. They're fucking greedy. There's nothing more to be said about it.
So again, insurance is not the
gosh.
answer.
Insurance would be the answer, but go ahead, Dan.
Really quick, I just have one quick question, just to because Amy said this was very basic. Amy, you said something about Obamacare forcing everyone to get insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that if everyone is forced to get insurance, this is just a hypothetical question. Do you think if everyone is forced to get insurance, would that make the price of the insurance go up or down?
So that's a really actually fascinating question, because the people who weren't getting insurance are the healthiest people. And so my major was like actuary and statistical regression analysis, right? So in theory, you might think it would even out because the least sick people are now forced to get there and have insurance, and that would like cover. Because like if you're an insurance company and you have X amount of premiums paid every month and you pay out X amount of bills to hospitals and everything every month, you would think that added premium every month from the healthy people that aren't using their doctor, they're just paying you, they're not using their doctor, you would think that would cover it. But that's not what happened. And a lot of that has to do with because of the pre-existing conditions, but also because of the state situation. So then you're looking at a very consolidated market that they never had before. And so insurance here in Colorado is exponentially more expensive than it was for me in Mississippi or Louisiana where I live. It has so much to do with a lot of different things. But that's a really fascinating point. You would think it would go down. It didn't, though.
It is. No, so believe it or not, it's actually not a fascinating question. You were talking about basic economics. Like this is just basic math. It's the idea of insurance. The whole point is that the insurance companies can pay out for the people that need it because there's people that are that don't need it paying into it. Now, that's you could make an argument that we shouldn't even be using an insurance model for healthcare because everyone needs healthcare.
Exactly.
And that's something that you will hear a lot from people on the left. However, when I heard you say Obamacare forced everyone to buy health insurance, which drove the costs up, it knocked the wind out of me. Like that's a statement that just really, really shows that.
But that's basic economy. Like that's like literally like there's a huge demand. You're going to drive your price up because everybody has to do it. Everybody has to. So why not? You're going to make more money. And you're going to slowly increase that. So they did over the years.
So what are you? Hold on, you're contradicting yourself. I swear to God, you are.
I'm
You're
not.
contradicting yourself.
I'm
Okay,
not at all.
because it's like you're negating the problem here is the fact that insurance in the United States is for profit and it shouldn't be.
No, I'm not.
with
But
that,
that's
hold
your
on one moment,
assumption.
please. One
Like
moment.
that's the
Hold
weirdest
on
thing
one
to say.
moment.
I'm not.
Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. All right. Shout out to Hector for the $10 for Jesus Christ towards the drop pool. I know that's right. Shout out to Hector. Also, shout out to, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Shout out to, hi, Whitney. Whitney sent $5 and said, you can call the hospital and set up a payment plan, but they set the amount. And if it's not enough, they send you over to collections, even for paying on a bill. Most cannot afford $300 a paycheck and medical bills. That is very true. Also, Whitney sent another $5 and said, oh, and Amy, I had to pay cash $450 for my physical therapy for my third surgery from my accident. So not everywhere is cheap cash pay. That's definitely not cheap. That means we have $20 towards our kick pool. $20 towards our kick pool. $20 friggin' dollars. All right. We have $30 left to go. And a pack of annihilators. Any flavor would do this.
I'm playing. I'm totally just kidding. I'm totally just kidding.
Seriously.
No, I really am. I wish you guys would just see me as a person. I'm literally just playing with you.
we do see you as a person, but I don't want to see you as a deplorable person.
I'm not.
So what are you
oh
saying?
my
Are you
God,
just
okay.
being up here? Are you just trolling?
I'm not at all. I'm literally having a conversation with you guys, but I feel like you guys are. I mean, Dan actually has been more conversational than any other time I've talked to with him.
Thank you, Chucky.
But
Look at that.
I
Thank you
feel
so
like
much.
there's an
Thank you, Cash.
assumption that I'm the devil, and I'm not. I'm just chatting things through.
I don't think that you're the devil. I just said deplorable.
I mean, that's pretty bad, though. I mean, that's a pretty. I mean, if words matter, right? Like, what does
Do you know what
deplorable
deplorable
mean to
means?
you? Yeah, tell me what it means
Yeah,
to you.
deplorable basically means worthy of shame. Worthy
Yeah,
of
what
being
does shame mean?
Someone said something. Oh, look. Thank you so much, Whitney, for the another 5. Whitney said, should I not have to get car insurance because I'm a good driver and never had a ticket or been in an accident that was my fault? My insurance went up because of the reckless drivers. All right. Do you know how insurance works, though? Seriously, Amy, that's a serious question.
So yes, because again, my major was statistical regression analysis. So one of the main, jobs that I could have got was an actuarian, which decides insurance rates for people, your risk level.
So if you understand,
and so no, I don't.
God, if you know how, so if you understand how insurance works, then why don't you? Someone in the chat asked, "Did you pass?" Sorry, but if you do understand how insurance works and how risk is, and that basically when we have a greater population of those that are uninsured, then of course we're going to have higher premiums because typically those people take from the pool in which they aren't putting in. Then why do you sit here and make this argument that we shouldn't have something like the Affordable Care Act that actually ensures that people do have insurance so we have a less uninsured population?
So you just said if more people are insured, premiums will go down.
We have a smaller pool of those that are uninsured. And so, yes, you
So
can
you
see
said the
that.
more uninsured people, the higher the premiums go.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be with car insurance. Absolutely, that would happen because you have a higher risk factor of getting hit by somebody who can't cover
Why
their
wouldn't it
damage.
be with health insurance?
With health insurance, it just absolutely isn't because you can just literally look at the ACA. Everybody had to get insurance, and what happened to premiums? What has happened to premiums? They have literally skyrocketed.
Not
everybody has
everyone
insurance
had
now.
to
Everybody
get
has
insurance.
Yes, they did. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
then please show us the data that shows that
Please don't do
100%
that.
of American adults over the age of 18 had insurance. I need to see this.
You had to have insurance. This was one of the biggest things. Everybody in your chat is like, actually, they did. Because the ACA, the biggest thing was everybody had to get insurance, but you could keep your rate, you could keep your doctors, et cetera, et cetera. Everybody had to get it. If you didn't have it, you had to pay this huge tax burden. I didn't get a huge tax refund.
I know what she's talking about.
No, and they all went up. So what? Like,
Okay,
I don't.
really quick.
I'm genuinely trying to chat.
Just a quick thing. Huge tax burden. It was $700 for the.
It was not $700 when I paid it, and that might be because I was married. I don't know.
Number two, it didn't even apply to every state because Dan's going to talk about the Medicaid gap real quick. So the Affordable Care Act set out to expand. I'm going to need you to hold your.
Let him talk, please.
Okay, so the Affordable Care Act expanded the cost of. Expanded the qualifications for Medicaid to hit the qualifications for subsidies. The goal was so that the federal government would pay the states to up their Medicaid. So there are certain states like New Jersey, New York, California, Massachusetts that already have really robust Medicaid systems. So it wasn't a big expansion. However, there were red states where, like in Florida, for example, where they didn't even provide Medicaid for anyone that wasn't either disabled or pregnant or like very specific things or the elderly. Like if you were just poor, you didn't get anything. So there are a lot of red states that would have received a bunch of federal money to raise their Medicaid qualification, the requirement, to the same level that the subsidies kick in for the Affordable Care Act. However, many red states like Florida and Georgia and Alabama said, oh, well, the Affordable Care Act is Obamacare. Obama is a black man, so we're not going to take that money. If we take that money, it will be like we're supporting Barack Obama. So they let their own people remain uninsured if it meant destroying the legacy of Barack Obama. Now, there were some red states like Ohio where the governor said, fuck no, I'm taking this money. This is for Ohioans. I can't remember if it was Kasich or DeWine at the time, but props to them. However, for the states that didn't expand their Medicaid, so Florida, Alabama, Georgia, for those states, Obama made sure to carve out that individual mandate so that the people that fell into that Medicaid gap, which means that you were too poor to qualify for the subsidies, but not poor enough to qualify for Medicaid, those people wouldn't have to pay the $700 because he said, even though your Republican governors hate you and wish you were dead, I'm going to make sure that at the very least, you're not paying that. So I really hate when people don't know what went into the Affordable Care Act, how much effort went in to try to get people insured at the cost of, God forbid, someone that's a little bit healthier, a little bit younger, paying into the system.
So can I ask you, you said Florida. Florida was blue. Pretty, like they were pretty Democrat, by the way. But then you also said that they didn't accept it because Obama was black.
Okay.
Because you think words matter so much, where is that in any information that governments were like, we won't accept? Or do you think that they maybe had other reasons?
No,
you can't say all that. You can't.
He didn't say he was black. I'm sorry. I would jump to a conclusion because I know how racist these states are. Okay, I know that in the state of Florida, Amy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash out for a little bit. I know because in the state of Florida, I watched and heard with my own ears when from a place happened. And so I'm sorry that I jumped to a tiny conclusion. The reality was they said, we're not taking this money because it was from Barack Obama and we want Barack Obama to be a one-term president. Now, I think the reason is because he's
Florida
the first black
literally
president. But whatever the reason is,
Obama.
they said, no, whatever, Amy, shut the fuck up. Whatever the reason is, they said, because it's Obama, we will let our own citizens go uninsured. Whether it's because he's black or whether it's because he's a Democrat or whether it's because he's sexy as fuck, I don't care the reason. They said it's Obama, so we're not taking the money. That's the reason. If you don't think if you think I'm lying, look it up. That's the reason provided by the Florida governor, the Alabama governor, the Georgia governor. That's the reason. All right. And then you're going to harp on the very specific thing. Oh, but did they say it was because he's black? Fuck it. They said it was because he had I'm not going to say that. They said it was because he was tall. Okay, whatever the reason. They said our citizens are going to remain uninsured because Barack Obama's name is on this piece of legislation. We do not care about the people we govern over. And you know what, Amy? You even agreed because you said that you agree with states that make it so that your medical debt does not go on your credit score. Joe Biden and Democrats made it so that all over the country, your medical debt would not affect your credit score. The first thing Trump gets in office, Republicans get in, they overturn that. If you give me a single reason other than Republicans are in the pocket of big credit or Republicans are in the pocket of billionaires and the elite, if you give me any reason other than that, I will give you the Nobel Peace Prize. But there is not a single one.
Can you explain why Florida voted for Obama?
Anti-American
I can, Dan. I can explain it, Dan. I can explain it. May I explain it to you, please? Please allow me to explain. Thank you. This is my juke joint. Thank you. Okay. So the reason that Florida voted for Obama was because of this.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
that's all. That's all. That's all. Shout out to Phil. Shout out to Phil for knocking out the last $25 because Phil was paying attention. All right. And he did the math. All right. Shout out to Phil for that. Phil, I appreciate you, friend. Phil said plans deductibles coverage is based off a base pool. We know. Growing the single payer based dollars gives more negotiating power for us. If we had a healthier population, it would also reduce total costs. Drop this unintelligent person, please. Yes. She's dropped, Phil. She's gone. And you're correct. She has zero comprehension of anything. She literally just hears fucking words is all she hears. Also, Heather, yes, I did. Thank you so much, Heather. Heather, you sent this previously. You sent the $2.22. Thank you so much because you know I love a good angel number. Heather said, you are so patient. And to answer Hector's red wine. Oh, she had red wine. And I never have any, so it's a special occasion. Well, whatever you are celebrating, cheers to you. Enjoy. I had tequila tonight. Awesome. Also, Heather sends another $1, said, ask Amy if doctors work for free in Canada. No, they do not work for free in Canada. They get paid. So there's that. They get paid. If you are a friendly and you are in the request, please, no friendlies at this time. Please, no friendlies at this time. But please also drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors who contributed to the kick pool and who just simply showed love prior to. You guys are friggin' awesome because that lady was making the middle part of my brain hurt. So there's that. Dan, do you have anything?
No, not that it matters at this point, but just because Florida voted for Obama doesn't mean they didn't have a Republican governor. It was the governor was Republican. The Republican was the one that denied the Medicaid expansion.
Exactly.
Latched onto that one thing because you couldn't. It's something that we ran into a lot with this MAGA hunting today, which is they'll latch onto this one detail. It's like, okay, but did they say it was because he's black?
Oh gosh, show me something that says it's because he's black. Oh my God. But yeah, guys, I want to hear Dan say thank you. So please show Dan love also. So make sure we're taking care of Dan. Let's run his gifts up. I think he is at, where are you at? Oh, you're over 2. Also, let's get Dan up to 3. So let's do that. Hey, BGB. Hold on, I gotta let someone on the panel. But guys, let's just keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the light. If you like to support the stream, support me. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also, if you're on this, YouTube still hanging out with us, you can definitely send a super chat. All right. Dan's links are also in his bio. Let's just do all of the good things, guys. I can't read your name, so I'll get it in just a moment. Bear with me.
Good morning.
Hey, BGB.
What up with that? You know what I'm saying? Why y'all just can't stop
What
lying?
about the fathers? What
Where's
about
the
the
evidence? This damn crime.
BG, I know you didn't think you were gonna get to come up here for real, bro.
This is Erica.
I'd be so serious. Be so freaking for real. What's your name?
My name is just DJT, and I got a question out to you, Miss Erica.
Just what?
Just DJT.
Just
got the biggest
DJT?
platform in Holland for Trump supporters. Built it by myself. Well known
In
on
Holland?
that. Yes, Amsterdam. One of the most liberal countries of this side of heaven. But why do liberals think they're morally superior, right?
I don't think
why
that
does
we're
every
morally
attack
superior.
on their worldview feels like an attack on their soul? Why
I don't
is
think
that?
we're
Why you
morally
guys are deeply
superior.
in a trance? It's
I
true.
don't think that we're morally superior.
You can ask
but I do
ChatGPT
think
that.
that people on the left actually do uphold certain principles, especially those that say
Dutch
like love
people,
thy
right?
neighbor.
Like people in Amsterdam.
Yeah, like
Because
love
we are
thy neighbor.
liberal, we have free healthcare. Why is it that liberals always
sorry,
come
does
up
he
on
have
my
a delay?
platform and just be like, show us the Epstein files? Why they never go be real MacGyvers? It's always show us
Will
the
you-
Epstein
hold
files.
on, time out. Do you want them to
Stuff
go
like
get the
that. Why
Epstein
is
files
that?
for you?
Yeah, that's the only thing I get every day.
Hey,
Show us the
Dan, I
Epstein
have a
files.
question.
Yes.
I think it might be the morning time for you, but here in the States, it's late. So like you might be amped up on like the coffee bean.
No,
We're
it's
tired.
8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. The
8
sun is
a.m.?
shining here.
8
Yeah,
a.m.?
8 in the morning. I'm gonna go Christmas shopping with my girlfriend today
Okay,
in Den
okay.
Haag.
It's 12:22 here in
I know.
Arizona.
I know.
It's even later for Dan over on the East Coast. That's why I'm like, it's late
I was
for
just
us.
wondering,
You
right?
might be
Why the
amped.
liberals always think they're morally superior.
Shushies.
You know, they
Hey,
mute you,
shushies.
they control you, but get there for free. Right?
Does
You know what?
Should we just let it crash out?
Well, just,
Yeah, just let me
consciousness happen.
Huh? Do you
Just
want to
let
let
me
it happen?
crash.
All right, hold on. I gotta ask the chat. All right, I have to ask the
Yeah,
chat.
let me crash
I
out
have
to
to
give you
ask
some
the chat. Hey, you're not gonna
unprecedented
get to
facts.
crash out if you keep coming off of mute. Calm
I'm
down,
mute,
buddy.
I'm mute.
Why not?
Calm down.
Why do you act like a liberal?
What's up, Dan? What you trying to say?
Just really quick. Megan, thank you so much for the $10. I love you too. Thank you so much, Megan.
Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Megan. Guys, drop a
Oh, it's
smiley
all about the
face
money.
if you want me to just get rid of this guy. Drop a sad face
You
if
know
you
you're
want
gonna
to
be on my
enjoy
page,
him
right?
crashing out.
You have no idea who I am.
All right,
You have
so
no
let's
idea.
do that.
That's okay.
It's okay. I don't care.
You don't know who I am.
Yeah, you
King
don't
Kong
care.
ain't got
That's the
shit on
thing
me.
with liberals.
The fuck?
You never
Right.
care. That's
Are
why I got
you-
the biggest platform in Holland when it comes to Trump supporters
Oh
and shit
no,
like
the
that.
biggest platform in
Yeah.
Holland.
In Holland? Not in
Yeah.
Holland.
Wait,
Yeah,
Erica,
in
wait,
Amsterdam, the country
why didn't we
that you
roll out
wanted
the
to
red
move
carpet?
to.
He's got the
Remember?
biggest platform in Holland.
Oh my God,
Before
guys,
you-
it's the
yeah.
biggest platform in Holland.
We're gonna move to
oh
Holland.
my God.
Free healthcare.
Fucking crazy.
That's what you guys said. You never came.
Wicked.
The streets are empty. Donald Trump is still the president. And
He's not your
California is turning
president.
red.
Hey,
He's
Rudy,
not
he's not your
yours.
president.
Make
He's
it
not
make
your
sense,
president.
guys.
I don't know.
People in Holland
I think it's
you guys
weird.
are
I think you should
dumb.
like get your own fascists.
Yeah, well, why don't you kick
Yeah.
me then? Right?
Yeah.
Have a
Get
good
your
day.
own
No, as
fascist.
a matter of fact, I'm going to remove myself.
Go
I
ahead.
have said enough.
Go ahead.
Have a nice
They
day.
voted to drop you. I just want to let you know that. They say you got to go bye-bye. All right. That was fun. That was weird. Did you
So
enjoy
I
that?
actually this is something I disagree with you on, Erica.
No. We are
I do
morally
think-
superior.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do think I'm morally superior to that guy.
We are morally superior. I'm so much better than a fucking Trump supporter. Like, come on, be so serious. I'm a better
Yeah.
human being. Seriously, just a
Just
better
hate
human
one.
being. If that guy actually could like hush and have a conversation, then I could talk to him. But every time I started talking, he started talking. That's not how conversations work. So I can't do anything with that. So if he actually learns how to have a conversation, then we can go from there. Good night, Miss Bugs. Sleep tight. Don't let the Trump supporters bite. You know they don't believe in consent. Anywho, hi Nat. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. No, I am so sorry. I just wanted to come up and say thank you, Miami, for turning blue.
Yes. Awesome.
We voted for Higgins, and I love that. That's all I wanted to say, and I watch you every night. Thank you so much.
thank you, love.
This is my first time, and I'm a little under the weather,
No worries.
but yes, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you so much. And Miami, we're getting there.
Awesome. Great. Thank you so much for coming up. You have a great
Thank you.
night.
You too.
Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Nat. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. There we go. Yes. Yes. We lost. Dan, did you know that we lost? Did you know that? Did
I
you know
did.
that you did? You know that we lost? Okay.
Yeah.
It's
By
like
we, they mean Americans, right?
I think
all
that's what he
lost.
means.
Yeah.
I think
We
he
all
means,
lost. It's just
you know,
some of them
all
haven't realized it yet.
333 million of us lost. Because who's actually winning right now? Well,
There's like 10 guys that are
about
doing
10 of
really
us say about if you own a tech company, you might be winning. So yeah, if you're a billionaire, there's that. Dan, what the fuck was that? What was that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. He's back. Let's see if he's capable of having a conversation this time, guys. Okay.
Yeah, let's have a conversation. Why do I get muted in the chat? Like, why do liberals always mute people? It's like some kind of control form.
I know my minds
Makes
don't
you
like
morally
it.
superior. Why is that? Real shit. No cap. Fuck all that Donald Trump
Hey,
shit.
whoa, bro.
Why
wait,
is that? You guys always want to be in control.
Did he just use AAVE?
It's always the same shit.
Fuck out of here.
Did he just say no cap?
It's always the same
Not
stuff
him
with you
using
guys,
AAD.
man.
No, that's my
Why you-
username. No, that's my username. But you're on your own on this one, dog. I'm
You
not
guys
with
are
you on that,
deep
dog.
in a
I'm
trance.
not with you on that, dog.
Look at the liberals in the chat. Cringe. It's cringe. But I want to move to Holland.
Do you have like
Free
a
healthcare.
shame kink?
You guys are fucking delusional, man.
Do you have
I'm
like
telling you. You guys live in a. Hey, come to the
Bro,
Netherlands.
just
Is it a shame?
Let's see what
kink?
happens.
What's happening? Are
If
you
your dreams
okay?
come true.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm in Amsterdam. I'm better. Hey, my country's doing better than your country right now. No
Mhm.
racism, no bullshit like
No
this on the internet
racism.
in my country. Yeah, we're doing good.
There's definitely
Best
racism.
infrastructure of the world.
No offense.
You should thank me. We got ASML, right? That chip company, remember? That
Do I
made your iPhone
do I get a
work?
chance to respond to you?
Yeah, respond. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, cool.
Say something about Amsterdam.
He
and
say,
Holland.
I don't
Yes.
hate you. Right.
Little
I just hate
AAD
all
I
of
don't
the
hate you
choices
guys,
that you make.
by the way.
Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
But you guys
That's all.
deeply.
Goodbye. The fuck? Like, what you thought this was, bro? Like, be so fucking for real. Anywho, we're not.
Hi,
gonna
how
do
you doing
that.
tonight?
I'm doing well. Could be the guy. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not, but I'm conservative.
You're not, but you are conservative, so you don't support Trump?
No, I fucking hate the dude.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I agree with.
Okay. Who'd you vote
I mean,
for?
I voted for Harris.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. You made a good
I
decision.
mean,
Wait.
I don't. No. I'm not trolling. I know you think I'm trolling.
No, just the
I'm
way
not
you
trolling.
said it, I voted for Harris.
No, I did. I did vote for Harris over Trump. I did. I will give you that. But I'm not a Trump supporter, and I'm not really. I'm not Democrat, but I am more conservative on the conservative side. Like my question is, like I heard you guys talking about the ACA and all that. Do you guys actually think it's like? I guess there's arguments on both sides. I think it's like it definitely needs to be revamped to help. Like, I never liked it. I always thought it was like not great. I heard. It sounded like you guys were kind of defending it. I never liked it. I never thought it was good. Like the Obamacare, the.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, for the ACA, I'm okay with the ACA. And I think that it has helped millions of Americans get insurance, and it also with removing the pre-existing condition exclusion is actually likely saved quite a lot of lives. I can't put a number on it right now. I could look up a stat for you if you want me to, but so yeah, I'm okay with the ACA. I do think that the subsidies though that are currently being contested that may expire at the end of the year if Congress doesn't do anything about it to extend them definitely need to be made permanent because we don't have any other plans. What else do we have to make sure that people with pre-existing conditions like me or like my mom or like my kid and like a bunch of other people that I know, what else do we have in place to make sure that they get insurance, they have coverage?
No, I agree. I think there's a better way to I think we need to go more towards like universal healthcare. And like, I think that like, it doesn't help the middle class, honestly. Like the middle class, they get like, it doesn't help them much. And like, cause I know a lot of people who they make just enough to where they don't, they aren't able to get any subsidies and they're still paying like, they end up paying a lot. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's like, I mean, there's definitely like.
Okay, then why not just go to free healthcare all around then? So a single payer system. The government basically covers the insurance like they do in other countries. Why not just do that?
No, I'm not saying I don't know what the solution is, but I'm just saying it's definitely doesn't seem like what we have now is great. I mean, I don't know. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
I don't know either. Like the people in charge don't really have a plan. The only people that have a plan literally are the Democrats, and it's to extend the subsidies.
I know. It just seems like the middle class, which is a large portion. I mean, like a lot of them make too much for subsidies. They can't afford like the full price insurance. Like back like before, like the one thing Trump did, that one thing I will give Trump is he's the one that got rid of the fine that people had to pay. I know, Dan, you said it was only $700 or whatever. But it varied. Like when the fine first happened, it was cheap, but they raised it over time, and like it was like at one point it was like either like it was like it was 2% of your of the household income, or how the fine worked is it was either they charged you a certain number, like $600 per person who was not covered, or like 2% of that was what it was. I think it's just like the last time, like at the very last. You understand what I'm saying?
So let me see.
So, and I know.
Give me one moment, please. Stop. I'm looking at numbers because numbers are important to me. Okay, so this is per the census data, and this is the 2024 information.
Well, because there's no fine anymore.
310 million Americans were insured, so that's 92% of the U.S. population. Over 50% of those people, so 53.8% of those people were insured by their employer-sponsored plans for some or all of the year. And then the other type of insurance leading the way was Medicare at 19.1%, Medicaid at 17.6%, and the one that you're thinking of, direct purchase, so the individual market, was 10.7%.
Okay, that's what I think I was thinking of. Okay,
the majority of people actually have insurance via their employers, where they don't have to worry about, pre-existing conditions or anything of that nature.
But so that doesn't. So
and then
let me ask me. I'm not really sure how it worked. I'm not. So like that didn't really affect it then. Like the ACA wasn't affected by those. Those would have been remained no matter what, right? Or like was there subsidies through the ACA through the employees? Maybe I'm unaware of that. Like my main thing. I completely misunderstood what I said.
So when it comes to employer-sponsored programs, so basically group insurance, is tax-free for the employers. So that's why they get to pay actually a lesser amount, because they're not paying any taxes on it. So that part makes a difference also. Also with employers, they get to do what's called risk pooling. So with the risk pooling, it basically spreads the risk out. All right. So the risk isn't as great. Okay, and that's why they also get to pay cheaper rates in regards to employers. And also another thing is that I think it's what's another thing? I'm trying to think of something else with employers. It's getting late. Yeah, and employers typically get to choose a variety of plans. So they get to choose like either deductible plans, or you can do copay plans. So it just depends.
Okay.
And they get to choose different levels that they get to actually offer.
Okay, so I guess my main thing was probably just talking about the whole people who were had to insure themselves, then individual insurers. And I guess you said that was only 10% of people fell underneath that.
Yeah. So there's that. Also, let me see here. I wanted to take a look at something else, but go on. Did you have any other questions?
No, I think that was it. Yeah, that wasn't even actually thinking about that. That was I just learned something new right there. So thank you for that. I appreciate it.
No worries.
You have a great night.
You too, love. Thanks for coming up. Have a great night.
Bye.
Do everybody. I don't know what. Oh yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
Erica, now that you're done debating a liberal, which is ridiculous, which is funny. Anyways, it's me again. We are debating.
You making any new beats?
Yeah, see, you love me. I was just about to say that. I know. I haven't, because my computer's kind of messed up right now, but I'll get on it. I just gotta fix it. I gotta get more memory. That's all.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hey, shout out to Phil for the $2 super chat. Yeah, she would have had to approve that the cost of each procedure went up. She wouldn't have, Phil. She didn't prove anything. We asked her for sources for a lot of stuff, and she just didn't provide it. And that's the thing with those damn Trump supporters. Rona's going to do the same thing, guys. Rona's literally going to do the same thing.
What am I going to do? What?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
Dean not providing these sources. Dean, thank you so much for the $1. Dean said, "Good Lord, it's nearly impossible to be that clueless." No, it's not. She showed us that it was. Also, shout out to Heather for the $1.11. Yay, 111. Heather said, "You don't." Oh no, you're fine, love. You're perfectly fine. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Also, shout out to Whitney. Whitney, I don't know. Did I read this one already? I think I did. Don't know. I think it's this one I have to read. Okay. Shout out to Whitney for the 5. Whitney said, "My insurance premium will have 100% increase as a federal employee starting January 1st because all of the rates going up and the anticipation of people canceling it." Jesus Christ. 100% increase. So that means you're paying double because Phil told me something yesterday. And I was like, what? That's crazy. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, so I was
So
just
y'all only have conversations
What about the
with educated.
fathers? What
Why you
about
always
the
make fun of the
fathers?
father? Why you always do that?
What
'Cause
about
you
the
can't conversate.
fathers? Go ahead. Corona. What you
Whoa, what the fuck
No,
was
you're
that?
wrong. Some black ass shit.
What
Don't
the
worry
fuck
about it.
was? I'm just curious because I was going
Tired
through
of talking
something.
about health insurance. Somebody better talk about something different if I get attitude.
No, I'll switch gears. I'll switch gears a little bit. I kind of want to talk about why the liberals always think that we're just going to tax the billionaires. Let's talk about that for a second. All right. So
You want to talk about trickle up economics?
No, because we already know that's a myth that came up in some comedy skit that you guys clinged on to. But anyways,
Really? I thought I
you
created
guys
trickle
really-
up economics. The fuck?
will trickle down. But what the
No,
fuck is trickle up? What's trickle
economics.
up? Is this a new thing, you guys?
Yes, it is. It's a new thing.
Is this another thing like when you went to go debate OM and try to add A onto DEIA? And
Oh, you don't want to do
shut
that because
down?
DEIA is actually a thing.
DEIA,
It means
yeah,
accessibility. We already know
DIA
that. Oh my
QT
god.
QT plus 1/6. Yeah. Anyways,
Why do y'all want to be stupid?
So look.
Why do you
okay,
no,
okay,
seriously, why
forget
do you
that.
want to be ignorant?
Well,
Seriously.
okay, but that's what that was.
But why do you want to be ignorant? Like shushies right now. Shush sheets. Okay. I need you to shushies. Like just stay on mute. Okay. Because you don't know what it is that you're talking about. Jesus fucking Christ of Latter-day Saints people. I don't know why I constantly have to deal with this nonsense when it comes to these people, guys. All right. I really don't. I don't know why.
Erica, really quick.
Anybody go
I'm
about
going
that?
to, yeah.
You gotta go
I'm
to
gonna drop-
sleep.
Not right this second, but I do.
Hey, can I say something to Dan real quick though? Just real
Dan
quick.
doesn't
before
want to
we
talk to you. Dan doesn't
Hey,
talk
Dan.
doesn't talk to you people.
Okay, I just want to ask him a question, real
He
real
said
quick.
no.
2 seconds, dude.
He said
Relax.
no.
Dan, how come we only see you on TikTok, nowhere else debating, no real debaters ever? Like serious question. Like no. Like
you a
I'm being so genuine right now. I'm not being disingenuous. I really want to know because I've been on his live and I've heard him talk a couple of times, and I'm just wondering why do you only debate? Because I'm gonna sit here on Trump's and the conservative side and agree that yes, you're right that a lot of hold on real quick. A lot of MAGA are dumb and they don't know a lot of shit. They don't know how to debate. They don't know anything. Can I see you somewhere else, bro, and debate like a real debater in real life? No mute button, no nothing, bro. Why? I just want to know why. That's it. That's my only question.
Crash out.
That's it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm done.
Out, Dan.
I'm done. No,
What?
I'm done. That's it.
I will reply to you. Okay. In 5 minutes. Bye.
Exactly. Yeah.
Love you, Dan. Bye. I was trying to get you to 3.
Good answer.
Okay.
Good
Love
answer.
you, Dan.
Good answer.
Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Dan. Also, make
Because
sure
I'm
that you're
too scared and I
following.
tuck my tail when it
Make
comes to a real
sure.
debate.
Why are you
But anyway.
talking? Shush up. I'm talking. Be quiet. All right. Make sure you guys are following Dan. Okay. That was his backup. So I need you all to follow the real Dan Malik. Okay. That's not the name. It's just Dan Malik. Make sure you're following him. Whew, doggy. Hey, Corona, can you read the screen, please? I know you know how to come off mute. You've been doing it the whole damn night. Corona, read the screen. Thank you for the swirly hearts around the head thingies. I don't know what they're called. What? I sent you an invite to unmute. I know you know how to come off mute.
No,
Anywho.
okay, my bad. Your little gift gold thing was blocking me real quick. So what does this say? Diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Okay, so you guys threw an A in there. Cool. Okay, cool.
Oh, so you admit that the A does in fact exist. Oh, okay, I just want to make sure.
So you added handicapped people to DEI, right?
People with disabilities.
Okay, cool. Like that really doesn't give. I really can give two fucks about the A at the end. I really can give two fucks about the 2+ AI that you add. I don't care about none of that. Nothing.
Then why did you mention it?
First
I
of
didn't
all,
bring it
first
up.
of all,
You mentioned it.
And mind you, you can't even read any of that because it's way too small. Like, why do you like?
Do you need me to make it bigger for you? Do you need to put your glasses on?
My glasses. You're the one with glasses. What are you talking about?
I said, do you need to put your glasses? You said that it's
You
too
want me to
small
put my
for
camera
you.
on?
Like, why do you need to put your camera on for?
I don't wear glasses though.
I said, do you need to put your glasses on? Do you have
I
a problem with hearing?
I don't wear glasses though.
Do you need to put your hearing aid on? Like, what
I'm
the
glad-
fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Anyways, can we get back to the subject at hand?
You brought this up, not me. Now go ahead and say it. Say it's DEIA.
No. I brought it.
Say
I brought it up.
Say it.
Oh my god.
Nope. Say it. It's DEIA.
Nope. You can't talk.
I didn't mute you.
Relax.
Go ahead and say it.
Just relax real quick. Relax.
I am relaxed. Go ahead and
Okay.
say it.
All
It's
the only
DEIA.
the only reason I was bringing it up is because you went and tried to try to debate OM,
And he failed also.
He kicked you off because
He mentioned the ADA.
Oh my god!
Which one is legislation? The ADA or DEIA?
Why am I not surprised? This is how you debate.
No, because you're not talking about anything.
Out of everybody, no, seriously though. Out of everybody, I feel like you would be the one to not mute and just talk over people.
Thank you for the
everybody else. Dean, Parker, Santana, everybody else will mute you, shut you up, talk over you, bring in somebody new to try to debate too, because you can't just. Anyways, so back at hand, why is it, Erica, that you really think that we're gonna? Oh my!
Why you
What's
didn't
the
answer
question?
the question?
What's the question? Go
The
ahead.
question was.
Go ahead. I'll answer.
All
Go ahead.
right. He mentioned the ADA, so the Americans with Disabilities Act. That's what he mentioned. All right. Which one is legislated, the ADA or DEIA? Because he said that the A isn't. He said that the A isn't there because people with disabilities are covered under the ADA. That's what he
Was
said.
it DEI before DEIA, or was it always DEIA?
Dude,
Real question.
DEIA has been around since the friggin' 70s. What
No.
are you talking about?
Can you answer my question? Can you just answer my question? Was it DEIA before DEI?
I don't
Yes
know.
or no?
Which one was it?
Yeah, no. Yes
I
or
don't
no?
know.
Yes or no?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't
Okay,
know.
cool. So then let's move on. Who cares about
know.
this? You don't know? Cool. That's fine. Let's move on. Cool.
No.
All right.
I don't
Okay,
want
so
to.
then you don't know.
Because
Okay,
you all
that's
are
fine.
wrong. You people are wrong. You're
Hold
wrong.
on. I don't know, but you're wrong.
You brought it up. Why did you bring it up? You should have brought it up.
Hold on. I don't know, but I do know that you're wrong.
I do know you're wrong. What do you want?
Dude,
Let's
if
go.
I said that to you, you would call me
Hold on,
fucking
one moment.
ridiculous.
One moment.
Anyways,
One moment.
aside from you, dude,
Get it, man. Get it.
Hey yo, BGB.
You're getting dragged.
What about the fathers?
You don't care about the father.
What about the fathers?
You don't care about the.
Bye.
dude, what
Okay.
is that?
I don't know.
Okay,
This
anyways,
is ridiculous.
so this is my
late.
this
The fuck
is
are
what
we
I wanted
doing?
to.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to really talk to you about. Listen.
What's that?
So I just want to know why, when we look at history too, why you guys still think we could just sit here and say, hey, forget tariffs, forget everything else, forget all that shit. Let's just tax the billionaires and the corporations.
Who said anything about forgetting basically like tariffs and whatnot? Like, do we know what a tariff is?
Okay, so you agree with tariffs then, right?
There's no such thing as agreeing with tariffs, and I'll get to that in just a moment.
Do you agree with Donald?
Anywho, I said one moment. All right, welcome in, Parker Raid. Welcome in, Parker Raid. As you come in, guys, make sure we're doing all of the good things. Let's make sure that we are following me. That's the first thing. If you're not following me, make sure you're doing so. Also, send your daily heart me. And guys, let's go ahead and keep doing all the good things. Let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. And if you are joining over on the tube, not sure if you are, but if you are joining over on the tube, make sure that you are liking the stream and subscribing. Thank you so very much. Let's do all of the good things. And if you want to support the live, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Thank you all so very much, because everything is definitely appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you. All right. Also, follow my backup. Follow my backup, because my backup is fun. It's where we go MAGA hunting. All right. Dude, stop following me. It's weird.
No, I was in Unrealness's live. You came in there. What do you mean?
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
That's my boy. He follows me. What are you talking about?
That was so ridiculous. Does he follow you for the beats? Is he a rapper?
No, we're just boys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I only fuck with you because you don't mute as much as the other leftist crazy lunatics.
I don't feel the need to mute unless you overtalk me. So don't overtalk me, and I won't have to mute you. With that being said, tariffs are a tool. Okay. Yeah, they're a tool. Like, do you know what the function of a tariff is?
Yeah, protect industries, of course. But let me ask you a question. Hold on. Now let me. Can I ask you?
It's basically to like incentivize the domestic company to produce. Okay,
and
so
protect,
incentivize domestic production
and protect.
Yeah,
too?
I said yes, and too. I said
Okay,
yes,
cool.
and.
Okay. So, but what your party wants to do is say, fuck all that. Let's go after the billionaires.
That's
right?
not true. Did Joe Biden charge tariffs?
No. We're not talking about tariffs.
No. You're saying that the left wants to get rid of.
He continued Trump's tariffs.
You just said that the left wants to get rid of tariffs and just tax the billionaires. That's what you just said. Okay. So my question to you was: did Biden charge tariffs?
Let me take back my statement.
He did.
My bad. I'm being genuous right now.
It's genuine. Stop saying genuous. It's genuine.
Okay, sure.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. He didn't want to stop Trump's tariffs, which is funny because you just continued Trump's tariffs and you guys hate tariffs. But anyway.
He had to continue Trump's tariffs because Trump made a deal with China in 2020 to actually have China purchase $200 billion in American goods. And China actually reneged on it. So he had to keep Trump's tariffs. And it was basically a retaliatory method for them reneging on the deal that they made with Donald Trump. And then what Joe Biden did, which was a lot better than Donald Trump, was Joe Biden charged targeted tariffs, not blanket, but targeted tariffs on solar panels and also Chinese EVs. So there's that. So Joe Biden actually used it as a tool.
So Biden believes in tariffs too. Okay, cool. That's not even.
There's no such thing as believing in tariffs. I want you to stop saying that.
Jesus Christ.
No, you can't keep saying believing in tariffs. Okay, that's not a thing. You have to know how to use tariffs because they're a tool. All right. Trump is using tariffs like if he had a nail, but he was using a friggin', I don't know, a sledgehammer to put the nail in. Whereas Biden literally had a screw and used a screwdriver.
Did Kamala ever mention tariffs? Did Kamala ever mention tariffs at all?
No, she had no reason to.
Never.
She had no reason to because that wasn't a part of her economic policy.
No, it wasn't. Okay, so on to my next point. Okay, cool. So on to my next point. She said, let's tax the billionaires. Let's do that. Right? Correct?
Where did she say that at?
Oh my God. You were being so
Where did she say that?
You were being so good faith so far.
When did Kamala say let's tax the billionaires, bro?
That wasn't part of her plan. Let's tax corporations, raise the tax credit. I mean, raise the tax, raise taxes on corporations and first she said corporations, then she said, and mind you, she probably said all of these at once. Corporation tax.
Hi, friend.
What was it? Oh my gosh, you're gonna.
Shh. My friend is back. Hi, friend.
Hi. Yeah, I wanted to do like a proper sign off, but this guy wouldn't shut the fuck up.
He's talking.
Yeah, I will answer his question, but I don't want to derail the conversation, so I'm gonna hang out for a bit.
He's still talking.
He is still talking.
He knows he's on mute though, right?
I mean, he's making just as much sense muted than not.
Yeah, good.
I will say I will reply to, I guess, his point. He's trying to say that Democrats emphasize taxing billionaires and they ignore other ways of taxation, but he already agreed with the premise that, I mean, Joe Biden continued certain tariffs, so that doesn't make any sense.
That goes out the window.
Yeah, and then you very eloquently explained the difference between blanket tariffs versus targeted tariffs, and why it wouldn't be there's no concept of whether or not you believe in tariffs. It's just whether you know how to use them. It's a tool. It's like whether or not so you believe in condoms. It's like, I mean, yeah, if you use them right, don't put them on your fingers. Which is what Trump does with the blanket tariff. So
exactly, pretty much, literally what he. That was so good, Dan. Instead of putting the condoms, those $4.50 condoms, instead of putting them where they're supposed to go, he puts them on his fingers.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, now, okay. So, okay, I heard you. Okay. What? Is that? Wait, was that all you had to say, bro?
What? I don't think he was finished.
Keep going. What else? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I dismantled your argument. So, like, I mean,
how
you concede or you go to it? Okay, so your argument was that Democrats have an overemphasis on taxing billionaires and ignore other forms of taxation.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. And Erica and I have both showed you that that's not true. Democrats still utilize tariffs, just in a targeted fashion.
Bro, Erica just agreed. Hold on. Erica just agreed that Kamala didn't mention tariffs at all, though. What are you talking about?
Wait, okay, because she had 107 days, and it's not going to be a primary part of her
Oh
platform.
my God! Exactly. So she didn't. So she didn't, right? Wait. Hold on.
Sorry.
So, wait. Erica, hold on. Erica.
Did Bush mention tariffs?
Hold on.
What about
Erica,
Reagan? Well, Reagan did.
Hold on. Just wait, Dan. Hold on, Dan. So she didn't then. Hold on, Dan. So she didn't then mention tariffs at all, right?
Well, she did not mention tariffs in her campaign. That's correct.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
What's the argument that you're
making?
What's
the argument there, though, bro? Like, what are you trying to say?
This is my argument: is you guys keep trying to go back to tariffs. I keep trying to go back to her policies.
But did she say that she was going to stop the tariffs?
Hold on. And I said she didn't mention nothing about tariffs, and you agreed.
Okay, so she didn't mention that she was going to stop them. That she was going to get rid of all. Did she say she was going to get rid of all tariffs? Like, what are we doing?
She didn't mention.
What's your point?
Okay, she didn't mention anything about tariffs, right?
Okay, right? So what's your point?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, Dan, what's your point? What the fuck are you talking about?
This is stupid.
Are you sentient? You made a point. I explained why.
Hold on. Okay, fine. Let's start over. Fine. Let's start over. Dan, hold on. Dan, what did you come up here to tell me right now? Tell me right now.
What did I come up here, like, what did I request back up for?
Yeah, like, what was your whole point right now? Tell me.
Oh, okay. I'll walk you through it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Slow it down. Okay. Your argument is that Democrats don't utilize other forms of taxation and they overemphasize on taxing billionaires. That was your argument. And all I did was follow up on what Erica already explained, which is that Democrats do actually utilize tariffs. They just don't do it in a
Erica, we just said that. No, hold on, Dan, real quick. Erica, we just said that. Listen.
Do we want to move this along, like move this forward?
Oh my!
I feel like I've been going in a circle.
Oh my God!
You got me going.
Dan, hold on, Dan. Hold on, real quick, Dan. We just said what you just said, though. Yeah, we literally just said what you just said right now already. Like we're already past that.
So that means, all right. So you concede your argument. Your original argument was ill-conceived.
No.
Right?
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Dan, hold on. Dan, what's my original argument? Hold on, real quick. Dan, what's my original argument?
You said it like 4 times already. Your original argument was that Democrats ignore other forms of taxation like tariffs and overemphasize taxing billionaires. That was your original argument, right?
Oh my fucking God. No, it wasn't. My original argument, and I'll say, hold on, be quiet real quick. My original argument
was to me?
What? No. I'm just Dan. Hold on, real quick. My original argument, if you were even here, I don't even know how the fuck you popped up. My original argument was, why the fuck do Democrats still think we could just tax billionaires? That's what it was. That's what it was. Yes. That's what it was.
So, all right.
That's what it was.
I heard you.
That's it. No, hold on. That's it. That was it.
Okay. Why do Democrats think okay, I'll answer your question.
But that was it though. You came back and then you started talking about tariffs. Hold on, you came back and started talking about tariffs again.
Like, you're a mod.
Rona, I believe you. Okay? I believe you. All right. So why do Democrats think that we can tax billionaires? Because we can. Next question. What is this like
okay. Okay, cool. So now that you understand my argument, we'll continue with my argument. Because you came back and started talking about tariffs again, which is weird. Okay. But anyways, so and then Erica wanted to get caught up on what my wording when I said that Kamala didn't care about tariffs, yada. Anyways, what my claim is right now, and I'm just gonna ask the question, fuck it. Why the fuck do dumbass Democrats think that we could just tax billionaires like it's nothing, like it's no big deal? Like we're just gonna get away. We're just gonna get away with this. We're just gonna get away with it. Nothing's gonna happen, and everything's gonna be all cool.
Oh, why didn't you say it from the start, bro? You wasted all our time. You think we should? No, bro. You just say it from the start.
That's exactly
why.
Bro, that's exactly
why.
I said that.
You're a simp for billionaires. You want to live under your corporate overlords. We cannot tax them. They will punish us. Please, Daddy Musk. Please.
No.
We can't.
No. That's that. No. Now you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say none of that at all, ever.
Go ahead.
You can ask me why. You can ask me why. Hold on. Dan. You can ask me why I think that, and then we can move on. But don't just put words in my mouth, bro. Don't just say, no, we can't tax the billionaires. I love the billionaires.
I'm sorry I triggered you. I'm sorry I triggered you. Okay? I'm so sorry I triggered you. All I wanted to say was that your implication is that we can't tax billionaires because something bad will happen. And I'm telling you that some bitch ass pussy.
Hold on. When did I say something bad would happen? When did I say that? Oh, I didn't say that at all? No,
guys,
said,
this
why
time
$50
and a pack of ramen.
Did I say that? Did I say that at all?
A pack of ramen.
I'll tell you what you said. You said, why do dumbass Democrats think we can just tax billionaires and nothing will happen? Okay, right? If your implication is not that something bad will happen, then that means something good will happen. You know why we dumbass Democrats think that we can tax billionaires? Because what you just said, something good will happen. You know what good will happen? We'll have more money to help
it's one or the other. Because it's one or the other.
Window licking, knuckle dragging, moron.
Because it's one or the other. Because it's one or the other. There's no in between, and that's that, right? That's that.
Okay. So walk us through it.
If you don't say what I think you're gonna say, then that's that. There's no in between. There's no nothing at all. Right?
Walk me through what you mean, because
cool. Thank you. If you would shut the fuck up and stop putting words in my mouth, I could.
Because you're taking so long, bro. We don't have time for this. You took like 5 minutes to get your question out against me. I was just trying to go take a shit. Okay, I'm trying to rush the conversation here. You're taking too fucking long.
Listen.
You're saying,
go take your shit.
Because just say it, bro. Say it. Just stop wasting our time.
Go take your bro, Dan.
Okay. What is the next? Okay. Let's move this forward for the love of God. Move this forward. What would be the negative? All right. What would be the negative of taxing billionaires, all right, at a higher rate? Billionaires and corporations.
That's a good question.
What would be the negative?
That's a good question. First of all, I'll give you the impossible, which is, can we tax billionaires? Not really. We tried, and look what happened. Hold on. Look exactly what happened when we tried to do that, right?
When did we try to tax them?
Oh, wait,
Wait. We didn't try to raise
Eisenhower. I'm sorry. Back when Eisenhower.
Oh my
had the
God,
minimum
dude,
tax-
this
the
dude's
top
just gonna
marginal tax
crash
rate of
out.
90%.
He's not
This dude's just
crashing
gonna crash.
Be
I'm speedrunning this.
quiet.
I'm so sorry. I don't have time for this. Well, back when Eisenhower had the top marginal tax rate at 90%.
Okay,
the
well,
country
go
was
take your shit
flourishing,
then. You don't got
okay?
time for this. Go take your shit.
Hey,
No.
Rona,
Get out of here.
Rona, engage in the conversation. He's responding to what you just said. Good grief. Dan, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like you're not gonna steamroll the whole conversation and say nothing. If you're gonna steamroll, I say something. Holy shit! I don't like it took so long for you to finally answer. Erica asked the question that you should have opened with, which is what's bad about taxing billionaires. That's what you should have opened with. We were here 40 minutes by the time you finally said, "Oh well, it's bad because the last time we did it, bad things happened or whatever."
Well,
Go ahead. Tell
okay. Well, Dan, hold on real quick, Dan, lunatic. We would have went on, but you went back to tariffs. We would have been gone through this whole thing already if you didn't bring us back to fucking tariffs again.
All he did was do a summation, and you literally just
Dan,
stuck
go
on
take
that
a
for
shit,
no reason.
bro. Go just
Like,
okay.
seriously.
No, I am taking this shit. I'm taking this shit all over your dumbass arguments. Please just fucking say when was the last time we taxed billionaires and it was a bad thing? Please.
No. That I got a better question. When was the last time we taxed billionaires and it worked?
Back when Eisenhower was president.
No. Oh, that was the last time? That was the last time?
Well, I mean, I guess. What
No. Answer my question. When was the last time we did that?
What, you cut out or I cut out?
When was the last time we did that?
Did what? Tax?
Oh my God,
bro!
Tell him to go take a
did
shit,
what?
bro.
It was
did what?
Go take a shit, bro. Come on, bro.
You're.
Bro, you were just hold on. Wait. You were just on track, right? Wait, Erica. But he was just on track now. Then I asked him like, when was the last time? Then he was like, the last time what? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
bro.
Okay, so
wait, hold on.
Erica,
then if you don't understand what I said, then what are you talking about Eisenhower for? Hold on. Wait. If you don't know what I just asked, why did you just say Eisenhower for? Why?
Okay.
Sir,
why?
Please.
Why?
Please.
I will answer your question. I will answer your question if you give me 40 seconds of uninterrupted words. Okay, I'll answer your question.
The floor is yours.
Bro, this is crazy.
You shushy. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I muted you. I meant to do him. There we go. Shushy.
Okay, so you said that it didn't work the last time we tried taxing billionaires. So I pointed out that the last time we taxed billionaires at a rate that I think would be good for this country was back in Eisenhower's administration, where the top marginal tax rate was at 90% and the economy was flourishing. Now, if you want to talk about other presidents that have raised corporate taxes, then that's a separate question, which is why I asked. You asked these vague questions. You said, when was the last time we did that? Did what? Okay. If you mean raised corporate taxes, I could have answered that. If you mean raised individual taxes on billionaires, I could have answered that. But I'm still waiting for
billionaires. Okay. Hold on.
Not for 40 seconds.
Okay. I got you. Okay, relax, lunatic. I said, when was the last time we taxed billionaires? Go ahead. I'll wait now. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I find that question to be pretty broad. Like, what is it exactly that you're asking?
When was the last time we raised? Okay, fine. I'll make it easier. What did Kamala Harris want to do? Let's make it easy. Let's just make it easy.
I don't know how that makes it easier, but
what? Wait, what? Whoa, bro! Wait, whoa! I understand you want to ask me what Kamala Harris want to do, the one who I voted for.
Dan, you're muffled.
Billionaires, but now that you ask me,
wait, I'm muffled?
Oh, that's him. Oh God, look at Jesus. That's him. Is that him that's muffled? Who's muffled? I don't know. I don't really care.
Yeah,
you guys are lunatics, bro.
Okay. All right, Rona.
Bro.
I'm gonna walk you through.
Forget the corporate tax rate. For now. Let's forget about the corporate, because I could dog walk you on that too. But let's forget about the corporate tax rate.
You're gonna dog walk the fuck out of me. Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about billionaire. Let's talk about raising taxes on billionaires right now. That's it. That's all. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. So you're asking when the last time that the tax rate on billionaires increased?
Yep.
Is that your question?
Yep.
I believe it was during the Obama administration. I could be wrong on that.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, okay then. What's the right answer then, buddy? Like, come on.
Wait. Didn't Biden try to do it? Hold on, real quick. Did Biden try to do it? Yes or no?
Try?
Yeah. Yes.
Like.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
wait,
bro.
wait, just
Oh
so
my
clear.
fucking god, bro.
I don't
This
know
is
why
insane, bro. This
I
is
don't know.
insane, bro.
When you say try, do you mean he had a proposal but it didn't go
Let me
through?
do a
Bro,
Wowzers. Okay.
Bro, do you not know what try means at all now?
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
What the fuck does try mean, bro?
Hey,
what does try mean?
Excuse me, Rona. I'm gonna need you to calm
this is
down. Like,
insane,
no,
though,
you're
bro.
literally
Come
here.
on.
Like, dude, it's for some people it's
Okay.
like 1 o'clock
Okay,
in the
bro.
morning.
Okay, I'll
Some people
relax.
it's like
Okay, I'll relax.
2,
I'll relax.
3,
I'll
whatever.
stop.
You're
Fine, I'll
here.
stop. I'll
Bring
stop.
that shit down, some bro. Like,
I'm just
you're
saying,
doing
bro.
the
Like,
absolute
if,
most.
all I'm saying is,
we
like,
know that Biden did the 15% minimum tax rate for corporations. We know that part. Okay, we know that. All right, but he wasn't able. He couldn't change the tax code, so he couldn't change what Donald Trump had actually implemented. He couldn't do that. I'm so sorry. What?
On billionaires? No.
Yeah.
I'm
His
talking
plan.
about
His plan.
corporations, and he couldn't change it on billionaires either. Biden couldn't do that.
Okay, hold on, real quick.
Hold on. How long do our tax plans normally stay in place?
Oh my God! Look, can we please don't do this, Erica? You've been so good faith so far. I swear to God. Can we please not do this?
No,
please
but we can't just go
Let's
in
not
and
do the whole quiz. Let's not do the whole quiz thing. Come on, please. No.
Dan, has this dude been quizzing us all night?
Okay,
What are we doing?
Okay. I'm gonna lay it out real quick.
You got 10 seconds.
Okay. Did Kamala want to tax billionaires? Yes or no? Just yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Hold on.
I know what he means. You just have to answer in the way that he means, Dan. Yes, she wanted to increase the taxes for billionaires. Yes.
I'm doing my best. Everyone in chat, you're not asking your questions clearly. Maybe in your head,
dude. What the fuck do you mean I'm not answering?
She wanted to raise tax on billionaires. That's what you want. That's what you're trying to say, right? With your mouth.
Fucking God, bro.
Did she want to raise tax on billionaires? Yes. The answer is yes. Go ahead.
I'm like talking to a toddler right now, bro.
No, but you're not asking.
You're
asking broad questions. Is what you're doing.
How
you can't
am
help
I?
yourself.
You just
don't
answered
argue
it
with me. Don't argue with me.
But wait, you just answered it.
I know because I want to move this along, and no one has sent the $50 to kick you yet. Okay, all right. All I'm asking for is $50 to kick his ass and a pack of ramen.
Yeah, because you're getting destroyed right now.
If you think so, buddy.
Bro, I'm asking simple fucking questions right now, bro. You're asking anything.
Your question. This is your question. I want you to listen.
Oh my God,
be
bro.
Quiet, Rona.
Okay.
Rona.
Okay,
Rona. Be quiet,
okay. I'll be quiet.
Right, this is what you're doing. All right. You're saying, did Kamala Harris want to tax billionaires?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
You're asking that question, all right, and that can imply that billionaires are not taxed. So do billionaires at this moment, do they have a 0 tax rate?
I don't know.
Or are they taxed? I'm so sorry.
Wait.
No. Hold on. Because what I need you to understand, all right, is that there are over 800 people that are listening to you right now. Okay.
I know. I know. Okay.
And Amy just said in the chat, words matter. Okay. That's why Dan.
What am I speaking Chinese?
You're not speaking Chinese. You're just not speaking in full, complete sentences. All right. So what it is, okay, is Dan literally was asking you a clarifying question. Okay. That's all he was doing. And what I am doing is I am explaining to you why your question was vague. Because billionaires are already taxed. Okay. They have a tax rate. Kamala Harris wanted to increase it. Your question again implied. No, I'm not finished. Hey, I'm not. No, make me use the voice.
Dude,
Don't make me use the voice.
But we need to stop right there, though. We just need to stop right there.
I literally said, don't make me use the voice. And here I am.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Voice.
Fine.
God damn it.
Okay, fine.
Like I was saying. Okay. Yeah. So like I was saying, all right. When you ask your question so broadly and so vaguely, it gives the impression that billionaires have no tax at this very moment, and Kamala wanted to add a tax to
I
this.
never said that, but I never said that.
I know
though.
you never said. Okay, my God, today, swear to God, do you know what implied means?
why I
Do
like
you know
fuck-
what
this is why I
impression
kinda fuck with
means?
you, Erica,
I
'cause
swear
you're
to
kinda
God,
cool.
I swear to
Okay,
God,
okay,
bruh,
okay.
Jesus. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so again, with that being said, hold on one moment. Hold on. Wait, did you guys just freeze on me? Did he just freeze, Dan? Or am I frozen?
No. He's just looking. He's just
Oh.
looking at the screen, very stationary.
Okay. Okay. Hold on one moment, Dan. I'm sorry. Hold on one moment.
See me or what?
I can see you.
Hey, I just want to jump on and say,
Oh my
when
God,
I said
bro.
use words,
Oh my God.
No one gives a fuck.
No.
No one gives a
No,
fuck.
no, please don't bring
No
up your
one
minions,
gives a
please,
fuck.
please.
That was
please.
Amy.
That
She's
was
one of yours.
She's one of yours.
Oh, she's one of mine. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Okay. So all right. How
There's a
about
lot
this?
happening
How about this? Let's make a deal. Okay. I won't put words in your mouth as long as you allow me to ask clarifying questions without crashing out about it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. And I'll never put words in your mouth, nor have I ever.
Lovely. Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Your question was, did Kamala Harris want to raise taxes on billionaires? My
Yes.
answer is yes. Go ahead with the rest of your.
Okay. So my question now is first of two parts. Can it be a two-part real quick? First one is do you know what they were already taxed at? And second, do you know what she wanted to raise it to? That's it. That's it.
Okay. So in regards to the actual tax rates, that wasn't a major part of her plan. So first of all, most of her plan was just a carryover from Biden's 2025 proposal. But a major part of the plan involved closing certain loopholes. Now, actually, Biden went further than Harris did. It's actually something that I would have liked to see implemented, which is the unrealized gains tax, which would have closed the loophole on borrow something, die. Like there's a loophole where you never sell your gains. You continue to borrow money off of those gains, and then when you die, you pass on your assets to your children at a new
Oh,
cost
you
basis.
mean the unrealized gains?
The
Buy,
unrealized
borrow,
gains?
die. Yeah, buy, borrow, die. Right. Okay. So buy, borrow, die is one of the many loopholes that billionaires use to never pay taxes on their gains. And this is something that Joe Biden had proposed. Now, Kamala didn't ultimately have it in her tax plan. Now, as for the actual individual tax rates, it is not a big difference.
Does this matter? I'm so sorry. I just thought of something, guys. I just had this amazing thought. You want to know what my thought was?
Oh my God. Let's kick him.
Kamala Harris is not the fucking president.
Oh my God.
Okay? I don't give a fuck about her tax plan. I just thought about that. I don't give a fuck about Kamala Harris's tax plan. She's not the president. She's not even running for president. Okay?
We're getting dog walked on
with
what
that,
we voted for?
no one's getting dog walked because
We're getting
you haven't
dog walked on
proved
what we voted for?
anything.
Wait.
You
It
haven't
don't even
proved
fucking matter.
anything.
Nothing even matters what I voted for. Fuck all what I was voted for.
No.
You
Okay.
haven't proved anything.
I will walk you through it again, Rona. I will walk you through it again. So you
know
started
what,
by
Dan, you
saying that
got
raising taxes on billionaires. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. You started by saying that raising taxes on billionaires is a bad idea because the last time we tried it, it didn't work. And then when we finally asked you,
putting words in my mouth again. Never said that.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. So you get to be super vague, but also not have any of your statements interpreted. You said that when was the last time that we did that, right? And you also implied that it was a bad idea. Yes. Okay. So when we asked you, okay, because I said I'm pretty sure in terms of billionaires, not corporations, in terms of billionaires, I think the last time was Obama, and you said, did Biden try to raise tax on billionaires? And I said,
Well, by try, do you mean? And you couldn't even you didn't even let me get the question out. Like you lost it. You're like, clarifying question. Oh my God. So you said, did Biden try? And we went through a whole thing, 5 minutes back and forth about what the word try means and the fact that you don't like clarifying questions. I don't know if clarifying questions touched you as a child. Either way. So then when finally we asked, okay, so when was the last time? Like what bad thing happened? You're like, you know what? Let's make it simple. What was Kamala's plan? Let's say Kamala wanted to raise taxes on billionaires. Why is that a bad thing? That's what you would have to demonstrate to myself, to Erica, and to the people watching. Why would raising taxes on billionaires be a bad thing?
I thought I was moving this forward, Dan. I wasn't. I guess I did it because I literally asked him that and he did not answer. He literally went into trying to pop quiz us again. Thank you guys for the fest gear. All right.
That's the best question you guys asked.
I asked that question about 15 minutes ago.
He kept fucking
like 20 minutes.
He kept fucking trying to touch my butt the whole time, fucking while I was trying to talk. Relax,
dude. Answer the question.
Cool. So what's you're saying? Ask it. Hold on. Ask it again, so we all know. So we all crystal clear what you want to know right now. What's the question,
Dan?
Why would it be bad to raise taxes on billionaires?
Why
would that be a bad thing?
Now that's a good question. That's a good question. But I have to answer it with context and not just a simple dumbass answer that you get from these other fucking dummies. Can I do that? Is that okay? Cool. So hey, let's say Erica's a fucking billionaire. She got everything she fucking wants in the world. She got her fucking house. She been on fucking around the world. All of this fucking shit, and she still has billions of dollars, right? What else would she want besides money now? Can you answer that? Or do you just say yes or no? Do you know? Yes or no? I'll answer it if you want to say no. She's got all the she's a billionaire. You could take $6 billion from her. She still has fucking $15 billion. What else does she want at this point?
I don't know. For the sake of moving,
you don't know? Okay, cool. Okay.
He's not answering the question, though, Dan. That's the fucking problem. He's not answering the question.
I'm hoping the
cool.
question.
You know what these. Okay, relax.
Answer the question.
You know what these billionaires want? They want fucking power. After that, would you agree? Hold on, real quick, Erica. Will you agree? Yes or no? Would you agree with that? Yes. Just give me yes or no. I'll move right on. I'll keep moving right along. Right after this.
Okay, they want power.
What?
They want power.
They want power. So with that power, do you really think any fucking buddy, Democrat, Republican, Kamala, Trump, fucking Biden, but any fucking buddy, do you really think they're just going to sit here and let us just fucking say, hey, give us fucking more of your fucking money? Knowing that all they, hold on, knowing that all they fucking want at this point is fucking power. Yes or no?
Can I respond?
Good, great, cool. Respond to that.
Yes. Respond. Okay, I already responded to this.
No, the fuck you didn't, because I didn't say nothing.
Yes, this is my response. This is it, Rona. This is my response. My response is no. They're not. They're not going to take it lying down. But I don't give a fuck what the billionaires want.
Lying
you
down.
just want to simp and be a
Lying
pussy
down.
and not actually try to push back against the ruling elites. I brought this up and you were like, no, you're putting words in my mouth. I knew it. I speed ran. I knew 20 minutes ahead of where your brain was going.
That is
what you want to call it a brain.
He just up here basically like licking the ass. I'm
like
talking. I'm talking. Okay, it is late and I am talking. Thank you. You are literally up here licking the ass of billionaires. Why? Why? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. None. They can afford to pay more money in taxes. Oh my God.
This
if we
is all
actually
you guys
charge
have,
them
bro.
a fair tax
This
rate,
is all-
we can
hold on. This is all you guys
ever
I got you.
billion.
I'm going to steel man your argument. Rona, your brain is not capable of making the argument here. I'm going to steel man it for you. Erica, you're wrong. Actually, he's not saying.
Oh, Erica's wrong.
Saying,
nice.
No, I'm gonna steel man for you, bro. Your brain no good. It's bad. I got you. Rona's not saying that billionaires can't afford to pay more. He's saying that they will not allow the government to actually raise their taxes because Rona is a simp for the billionaires. He really, really wants to take it up the ass.
Yes,
when
you got it. No, you got it. You got it right.
Yes, I know I got it. I know.
You finally fucking got it now.
Yes.
You finally.
Yes. Yeah, I get it.
Like you literally up here showing that you. I don't
Bro,
know why
you
you
finally,
bro.
I thought you would never fucking get it in your
So
whole
if we
life,
don't
but you
tax, hold on, I
finally
have a question. I have a
got it.
question. So
Yes.
we don't tax billionaires a fair rate.
Yes.
Who do we tax?
No. Wait.
No. I'm moving this conversation along.
I want to
because you're doing
enjoy
too
this
much.
real quick. You
don't-
fucking
you're-
finally got
not
it, Dan.
enjoying-
You got it, bro.
Because you're taking it up the ass for billionaires.
You got it, bro. You no. Dan, what'd you just say right now? What'd you just say right now?
This is
I said your argument is that we will never be able to tax billionaires.
Yes.
Because
No.
Not
only did you say that. Not only did you say that.
Caress their balls. You love them so much.
Not only did you say, Dan. Not only did you say that. You also said. You also said they're not going to let us. Right.
That's your argument.
No. But you said that.
That's your argument.
Dan.
Look, I was steel manning. You don't know what steel manning is. I was steel manning your argument. That's not the truth. They will try to push back, but we're the United States of America. And
wait,
we
but you said that though, right?
Voters.
Did you say that? Did you say that though? You said that.
That is your
right?
argument. Yes, that is your argument, Rona.
Cool. Yeah.
Is it? By the way, so I'm going to answer your question from before. You said why don't I go to other platforms and debate other people? Are these the real debates? Because if so,
No.
never. Yeah,
No.
This is all.
You could ask Erica. I'm not a real debater. I just come on here and fucking. Matter of fact, the last time I came on here, I just was in the chat and they brought me up. I was just sitting there chilling, just watching her. They brought me up. I'm like, why y'all bringing me up? I'm not like no real fucking. I don't debate like this. I just want to know.
You didn't answer our question. You didn't answer. You've been here for 54 fucking minutes and you did not answer the question.
Oh, you have a question?
You did
What's the
not
question?
tell us why. You didn't tell us why.
Why what?
Taxing the billionaires would be a bad thing. All right. Also,
okay, I'll answer.
Time out. Motherfucker, you said you would answer 45 minutes ago. Listen. All right. Listen. You also did not answer the question of who should we tax?
Other countries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I dropped.
Ain't no way.
I'm sorry.
I
owe you $50, Erica. I can't. There's no fucking shot.
I want my pack of ramen.
That was the response. Okay.
What was
all right.
that, bro?
All right. I'm gonna take advantage of the moment of silence. All right, that we have here. I'm gonna take advantage of the moment of silence here. So the reason he couldn't grasp answering the first part of your question, Erica, and why it's been 30 minutes is because his answer is not that there will be that there's a problem with taxing billionaires. His answer is that we won't be able to. He in his mind, the United States will never be able to tax billionaires because they're too powerful, they're too charismatic, their balls are too caressable. Whatever his argument, that his argument is just that we can't. It's not that we should. It's that we can't, and that is incoherent.
That's
now,
stupid, is what it is.
When he answered the second part of your question, when you said, who should we tax? And he said, other countries, I can only assume that he's implying
he was talking about tariffs.
Tariffs are a tax on other countries.
Exactly. He was talking about tariffs. What are we doing here, Dan? What was that?
I don't know.
What was that?
I
literally was bending it over and busting it wide open for billionaires.
For free.
Like,
they are not going to let him hit, right? They're not coming to. They're not sending him any gifts to his fake wedding, like some people send invites to billionaires. Nothing,
bro. You get nothing for this. Like, if I'm gonna bust it wide open, then I'm gonna do it for some change. Do some strange for some change. Don't you dare do it for free. That is insanity. I cannot believe that, guys. Can we go ahead and knock out these fest gears? This has been, you know what, Dan? You ever like do something and you be like, you know what? I would have been better off taking a nap.
I really wasn't. I wasn't planning on coming back, but he asked that long rambling question, and I was like, all right, well, I'll come back and answer it. But
oh my god, all his questions were like not just rambling, but vague as fuck, like just super vague. Like,
and don't you dare ask a clarifying question, Erica, because
you bet not. Better not ask no clarifying questions. You better not.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hold on one moment, Dan.
You chill with the fathers. Can you chill with the fathers?
What you mean with the fathers? What you talking about?
I'm not talking about that no more. I agree with what he's saying. That's why I voted for Trump too. Tariffs. We can't tax the
What about the
billionaires.
fathers?
The elites.
What
The
about
elites
the
control. The
fathers?
white man controls everything.
wasn't
We
about
can't
the
stop them.
fathers. But
I'm serious.
BGB. What about the fathers?
Chill with the fathers.
What
Chill
about
with
the
that.
fathers?
Why you can't have a just?
Guys, what is happening? I'm sleepy. And I get
Okay,
sleepy.
yeah.
I get like this. Hold on one moment. Hold on. Rona.
Look,
That was
look.
crazy, bro. Who pays the
Dude.
tariff? Who pays the tariff?
Okay.
Who pays the tariff?
Sometimes we do. Sometimes the corporation does, and most
Okay,
of
let
the
me break
time.
it down for you.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all.
That's all.
So
All right, boxes are closed. Boxes are closed. There's that. All right. Yes, you're right. I need to take my early morning nap. I do. I want everyone here. All right. It's 779 people here. Okay. Can we go out with a friggin' bang? Can we knock out the remaining 5 Feskiers, please? Also, this is Dan's main account. All right. Run Dan up real quick for dealing with whatever the fuck that was. Very, very confusing. All right. Also, make sure that you are following Dan Malik because Dan Malik is absolutely amazing. He's my TikTok bestie. All right. And he goes live on his own also. And he is definitely known for a crash out of 35. Okay. But all of his crash outs are warranted. Okay. You will never get a not warranted. Not warranted is wicked. Rona's I got some of that Rona, huh? An unwarranted crash
brain
out.
fog.
God damn, not warranted. But yeah, so do all the good things for Dan, guys. Make sure that you are following him. Do all of the good things. Woo! Dan, what a night. Was it fun for you?
You know what? It was. So MAGA hunting didn't go. I mean, it went. I guess as good as I expected. I know you. Yeah, I mean, we had 3 separate lives say.
Are you streaming my live?
You're streaming my live? Well, then I'm not going to reply to your valid concern.
Exactly. But what was wicked work though is that I pay attention to numbers because I'm a numbers person, and I noticed that when we went into their lives, their numbers, if not doubled, they tripled. All right. And then boom, just like that, because of course people were following us in there. They don't understand how any of this actually works. And if you're confident in your conversational or your debate skills, then by all means, have the fucking conversations, have the debates. All right. Either way it works out for you. You're either going to show your people and my people that you're really, really good at this, or what you're going to do is you're just going to prove us correct that, you know what, y'all really suck at this and you're not smart and you don't know what you're doing, nor do you know what you're talking about. So there's that. Anywho.
Really quick.
Yes.
Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Nika. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Miss Chandler Bing Bong. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Berto. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Nancy, and everyone else that I missed. Thank you all so much.
Yes. Shout out to Anthony for the 7. Said, I'm a breath of fresh air. You know what? No, I'm not. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. I am a breath of fresh air. I'm pretty fucking cool. All right. Thank you so very much, Anthony. I appreciate you. Blessings for happy seasons ahead. You too, love. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy, I don't know what you celebrate, but happy days to you. Dan, I ain't gonna hold you. It kind of got fun at the end, Dan. It got fun at the end.
Sometimes I do like crashing out.
I know it's fun, right? It's so much fucking fun. Can't really miss it. I love a good crash out. I didn't crash out today, so I tried to, but I was like, you know what? I don't really feel like it. I don't feel like it at all. Hector, make the suggestion. Hector said, "May he make a suggestion in our Discord," and then he didn't make the suggestion. I'm gonna have to text him to find out what that was. So there's that. Ooh, Dan, you want to hear a dad joke?
Sure.
Okay, all right. I get to do it like Trump, though. Okay.
Okay.
Have you never seen my Trump impression? You never seen it?
Yes, I have.
Oh, it's awesome, isn't it? I know. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Short skirt, long jacket. Well, that's wicked. Look at you. You don't get to hear the Trump impersonation at all. The fuck? Don't now. All right. So here we go. It says, what do you call a network of shy people?
Shy Guys?
A nervous system. Oh gosh, shout out to Shauna for that one. All right, okay. Okay. Let me see one. Oh, I think I did that one already, so I'll do this one. Okay. What do you call a cat on the beach in the winter?
I don't know.
Okay. Sandy paws. Get it? Sandy paws. Okay, hold on. Sandy
I
paws.
don't know.
Sandy paws. Sandy paws. What do you call a cat on the beach in the winter? Sandy paws. Thank you for that. I don't know. That was
What I
cool.
don't.
Thank you, Super
Is there
Dan.
a pun I'm missing here? Like
I don't
like
know.
the
Ask Matt. She sent it.
Sandy Paw. Are you sure they weren't on the beach like during Christmas or something?
I
So it's like
don't
Santa
know.
Claus?
I'm reading it literally as she wrote it. She said, "What do you call a cat on the beach in the winter?" Sandy paws.
Oh,
It's
in the
in the
winter.
winter.
Okay. So I got it. Okay.
So Sandy paws.
That's-
Oh my
That's
God.
my Max said that.
Yes, your Max said that, and you guys are definitely gonna have a meeting in the morning. Because how dare you? Oh, this is good.
Comedy debrief.
Sean is gonna kill me for this because I'm in the dad joke group. Okay. This is the last one. I promise. All right. I haven't done dad jokes in forever, and the spirit just hit me. Okay. What did the electrician's wife say when her husband came home late for work?
I don't know.
Hold on one moment. I have to gather myself. Okay. Why are you insulate?
Oh my God.
Why are you insolent? Why are you insolent? It's fucking hilarious. Why are you insolent?
That one reminds me of there was a joke going around when I was in like second or third grade, which was, or maybe I don't know if it was a joke or a riddle, but it was something about like a husband needed to send a telegram to his wife because she forgot a bowl that she needed for something, and but they were charging by the word, and he only had enough money for one word. So what did he say?
What did
Is anyone comfortable? Which but you said the way you say it is come for the bowl, comfortable. Does anyone remember that joke? I was making the rounds when I was in third grade.
But I appreciate it. I like it a lot. But dude, seriously, do you know Danny Phantom?
I heard it was a blonde joke. The cartoon character?
No, it's a TikTok person. They were in the request. I think they might be a friendly.
I did see a Danny Phantom picture with with the loves. So,
are you still here? The Danny Phantom guy, are you still here?
By the way, speaking of Danny Phantom, I
didn't have cable TV from the age of 13 to like 25 or whatever, 20, maybe 13 to 23. So like 10 years. So I didn't get to watch Danny Phantom growing up, but I watched it as an adult, and that shit kind of slaps. It's like Nicktoons' version of Bleach for anyone that's ever seen Bleach.
Cool. Okay, I guess he's not still here. I'll say if he's still here, I'm gonna invite him up. Okay. Danielson, TikTok bestie. Best guy to ever do it. You were very chill on those MAGA panels, whatever. Oh, Hector. Oh God, I'm ready to go to sleep. Guys, it's late. I need a nap. It's time for me to take my early morning nap so that we can do this all over again tomorrow. Dan, anything you want to say to the people?
Yes. So first of all, everyone make sure, double check, triple check that you're following Erica. Make sure next to her name you see either an orange heart or a gray heart. If you see a red oval, that means you're not following. This is her main account. Backup account is down there. If you like the very rare crash out, you can follow me, I suppose. And tomorrow, unless there is some major change of plans, I will actually be doing another collaboration.
With who?
Well, according to Montana, your brother, actually.
Okay. Have fun. Have fun.
So that should be fun. We haven't exactly planned it out, but that's tomorrow. So if anyone wants to in your calendars. I don't know how to end my own lives. I don't know how to end my own lives, so I definitely don't know how to end how to leave
You don't. And it's so funny. You're like, what do I say? All right, so Dan, just thank everyone for like all of the love, like the donos, thank them for viewing, and thank them for just being awesome. And then you say, all right, guys, until next time. Or you say, see you tomorrow. And then boom, you go bye-bye.
Well, I want to thank everybody for...
Look at the account that's in the chat. It says, look at it. You see that account that's in the chat? I need to take a nap.
Oh.
That is wicked.
Wait, the one that just disappeared?
Yeah, Neely got it. Oh no, Mel got it. One of them got it. But yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing pickle time.
It's damn, I just looked at the time.
It's late as hell.
It is. Yeah, it's
Bubba is living La Vida Loca. I'm saying my son is living La Vida Loca upstairs.
Bubba, he's still up?
Yeah. That boy is living La Vida Loca. Like as soon as I end this, he gonna be mad because he's like, oh man, I gotta go to sleep. I'm like, yep.
Wait, so he gets to stay up later the later your lives go?
It's the weekend. So that's why.
I was gonna say maybe I can stall a little bit for Bubba.
Absolutely the fuck not. If I had already ended, he would have been asleep by now. I don't typically let him stay up past midnight on the weekends because that's just way too fucking late. So yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you everybody so much for all the love. Thank you for if you're a regular Erica viewer or regular Dan viewer or whatever, I appreciate for watching this my first MAGA hunting experience. Thank you, Erica, for inviting me. And then we had a little bit of a follow-up debate sesh, which I also enjoyed.
To talk to some Trump supporters.
Yeah, and not have to wade through a cacophony of ignorance.
Exactly. Like, good God, it's a lot.
Just the eight person panels of. But yeah, thank you all. Love you all so much, and I will see most of you tomorrow. And
I
Erica,
guess I'll do an afternoon live then. Yep.
Yeah, I mean that works.
Yeah, and then I just send you a raid. What time do you plan on going live tomorrow?
If I would guess probably around 8 p.m., but I will
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
But I will touch base with Santana and see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Because the last I didn't even realize it, but the our last text exchange happened on the old phone because I just switched the phone, but I had already transferred the data like 2 weeks ago because I've been putting off actually turning my phone in. So so I don't know if he sent me anything over the past like 2 days.
Okay.
But
so yeah, just let me know, and then I'll be sure because I'll likely do an afternoon one then, which will free up my night, so that'll be cool for me. And then I will send you a raid. I will do that. So that could work.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Of course. So, guys, I think that they're still live. So, Dan, guys, drop all the hearts in the chat for Dan. Make sure you're following him. Do all of the good things. Thank you so much, Bestie. I appreciate you. Like, seriously, I'm fucking not kidding. Thank you so much for hanging out because you're a night owl just like me. All right. So, thank you. And until the next time, take care and do all the good things. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for having me, Erica. Have a good night.
Of course. Bye. Guys, show
Bye.
love to Dan in the chat. Thank you. I don't know how to use the buttons. Woo! That was fun. We did it, guys. We did it. Yay. All right, awesome. Thank you to everyone who hung out with us tonight. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you to everyone who sent a donation, who showed some love. Also, I missed this and I didn't want to, but this is from like hours ago and I missed it somehow. So let me make sure that I do read it off. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. Shout out to Jess for the $15 over on Zelle. Thank you so very much, Jess, for the $15 for dealing with MAGA. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry that I missed it, but if you are still here, thank you. I appreciate you and just you're fucking awesome. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jess, y'all. Also, I think I mentioned Anthony earlier. Thank you for the 7. You guys are awesome. Also, over on the tube, shout out to Fran. Fran, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Fran said, please look into the 1960s fad elephant jokes. Okay, I will. I'll look into it. They better be funny. I'm just kidding. They probably are funny. I'll laugh at pretty much anything. Oh my God, a Dark Lord appearance. Shout out to the Dark Lord. Okay. With that being said, guys, thank you so much again for being here tonight. You guys are fucking awesome. Everyone who tapped the screen, shared the live, sent a donation, sent a gift, who showed Dan love, who followed Dan, who followed the backup that I have right down here at the bottom. Make sure you click on her purple face and follow her. All right. Also, guys, if you're not following me, make sure to go ahead and get those last minute follows in. And just thank you overall for doing all of the good things. Until next time, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can not do something kind for yourselves, please, 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 please do something kind for someone else. I beg. All right. With that being said, I love you all. Y'all are fantastic. Go say hi to Swan or Joy for me, whichever one of them are still up. Swan of Blackness. Swan of Blackness is on the screen. Swan of Blackness or Joy Does It. Okay. Swan of Blackness or Joy Does It. Go do that for me. I need to see the numbers going down. I do. 529 people in here. I need to see the numbers going down. Get out of here. Go say hi to Swan. Drop those hearts in the chat. Go say hi to Joey. Drop those hearts in the chat. Do all of the good things when you get over there, guys. Bring the numbers down, okay? We got to go do a raid. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.